time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a daydream, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready to know how to have fun. No need no explanation. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Storyteller. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Oh boy, we're back from our holiday break, everyone. Fucking, let's hear some applause. Yeah.
Yay!
I miss Monty.
Oh god. Oh god, where's the music? There it is. All right, who wants to recap what happened last time?
This is a tough one.
Well, not me, but I gotta say, I've missed action.
I can take a
Base.
crack at it.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, last time on RWBY Records of Remnant.
Team Supernova Records.
Team Supernova, yeah.
Records. Technically, it's Records of Remnant, and Team Supernova.
Yeah, we're trying to distance ourselves from the official marketing.
Why do you think I crossed it out?
Crossed it out.
God. What did we do? So we went to go fight. Felix and Gwen fought against Team Dragon. They fought against Abe and Elaine. And they lost in a close fight. Very sad. Very sad. Afterwards, some people talked to some other people, and then we all went to a bar where Viridian took 3 tabs of PCP, and we had some interesting conversations, and it was a nice fun time. And then we all went our separate ways, and the day was gonna end.
Alright, cool.
It's been a while since I'd try. Emphasis on try.
That's fair. Does anyone have anything they want to do at Shade Academy before I just bring us to the Coliseum map? Let me double check to make sure I'm not forgetting anything also.
Let me double check, fucking see if I have anything written down for what I'm doing.
Anything's down. Where did I find this guy?
Well, I'm thinking, do either of you have something you have to do?
Yeah, Ben and Richard.
Huh? Oh, not a shade.
Cool.
Not in the academy.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I'm also good. I don't think I have anything I need to do at the academy.
Cool. Well, it's been a while, everyone, so shake that rust off, figure out what your plans are. How's everyone feeling today?
Like me or my character?
Your character. I asked you how we were feeling about an hour, like half an hour ago.
Oh, Mike. I thought you just wanted to double check.
Think I double checked for the public. Yeah.
Gale is in a ball cap?
Yeah, it's a shade ball cap.
Nice.
Oh fuck! Yes!
I was wondering if we were going to use that.
The joke had finally landed, folks.
You said that to me a while ago.
Hell yeah. Well, you know.
Okay.
I thought of it before the break.
Yes, it's a good joke. If you don't remember it, you're not a real G. Anyway.
Shit, I don't remember it.
I've got to ask my my DM here real quick.
Yeah.
Should I add a health point back? Because I forget it. Did you already do that, or?
I
can go check.
I already did it.
Okay. I can also go check the VOD if you want to be official.
I believe I already did it.
It's fine. We don't gotta go through all that.
Because I remember changing 15 and 16 up each one. So, yeah. 17, 16, yeah. I changed them.
Right.
No, take your time. It's fine. The longer we take, the more reason Blake has to cut this part out. It's fine.
No.
No! The editing work. No!
I should bring up that document just so I remember. Well, it's like where I keep my notes and like, oh, edit here. So if I don't write that shit down, I'm gonna regret it.
Yeah. That's fair.
So what are you guys thinking of doing?
I think I'm gonna go talk to Maya and Lance and Morris over here.
Oh,
personally.
Nice.
Gotta clear some things up. Someone's been impersonating.
Maya, what the fuck did you do? Sick. You two need a minute?
I still have some people I wanted to get to last time
Sure.
who are not on the map still. So I got through her. So Gretchen or Tora. Kind of like to see Tora.
Alright. I'll go get him.
Thank you.
I'll come check out what's going on over here.
Sure. Give me a moment. Hit this.
I do have to go talk to my dad, so don't do me first.
Sick. Doxing his dad. What the fuck?
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible. Unbelievable. What? Where the fuck? Okay. Okay. Let's start with Felix on the left. You know, we'll go reading order.
How dare you assume his position?
I'm so sorry, Felix. I didn't mean to put you in a box. Okay, yeah. Felix can make his way over to this group who just seem to be chatting amongst themselves. Maya flinches a little bit as she sees Felix approaching, but tries to look normal. And Lance will look over at you first and go, "Oh, Mr. Prince, hey."
Hello.
Morris will nod at him. Morning. Are you prepared for your match today?
Yes, I'm always prepared, but I must speak to Maya on something.
Morris will look over at her, and Maya will go, "Hey, Felix, yeah. What's up?"
I've come to thank you for your efforts, but they are no longer needed.
She kind of coughs into her hands and puts her hand, then kind of puts them behind her back, earlocks them, and sways at her feet a bit. She smiles over at him. Her eyebrow twitches a little bit as she tries to maintain a neutral, smiling expression.
I suppose I should say that I would never like to see myself walking around.
Oh!
Especially with a certain woman.
Morris will. Maya will kind of start to stare a little bit. Morris will smack her on the backside of the head, and she'll nurse. Ow! You're doing that again here? Well, excuse me. There's a lot of people. I didn't think they'd notice. You think they wouldn't? You always cause an issue, Maya. Everyone's going to notice. Jeez, it's not like I did anything that bad, Felix. I mean, come on. I was doing you a favor.
I must disagree. You've caused me not incredible discomfort, but my relationship with this woman who clearly does not like me has become something I do not feel I am equipped to deal with.
You don't know she doesn't like you.
I do.
I don't know, she seems kind of friendly with you.
That is not how our first interaction went.
First impressions are always bad. She kind of waves the hand in the air. Who have you been posing as, Maya? Or, sorry, who have you been making Felix interact with, Maya? Yeah, you wouldn't know her. Morris will look over at Felix.
I feel that it is almost unnecessary to speak on it, but the fuck, I'm blanking on her name. Shit, Lorelei. I got it.
Yeah, Lorelei.
Yeah, Lorelei. Okay. It is Lorelei. I'm sure you've seen her around.
Morris just sighs. Right. Maya, really? Another contestant of all things? I think it'd be that much of a problem. Plus, she's really pretty. I thought Felix could use a wingman sort of thing.
Feel as if this is a bit intrusive.
More than a little bit. Yeah. Maya, this is ridiculous. Oh, no fun. Come on. I mean, look at him. She throws her hands toward Felix. I'm just trying to help him out. Morris looks over Felix with a pitiful expression, and Lance just kind of tips his hat down. I mean, if he asked, I'd understand, but come on, Maya.
I do not need that type of help.
I mean, you say that now, but Maya kind of puts her hands on her hips and looks proud of herself. I'll have you know I've helped a lot of people like this before. Oh, but you have?
Wait a moment. Truly.
Yeah, Maya says, regret tinging her voice. No, I mean, yeah, just like a few times. It works out a lot.
I cannot see how that is true. Anything that you're saying to her is not me. You just simply look like me. That is not something to build a friendship off of.
Sometimes people just need to see the good sides of people.
Yes, but you are not me. You can simply look like me.
I can imitate you.
Felix would just give her a look like, I
Maya, stop
do not
making
believe
excuses for your actions. You're just doing this for fun, aren't you? What? Oh! Yeah, Felix, this isn't exactly the first time she's done stuff like this, you know?
That is distressing.
Lady Fitzwater has a very unfortunate habit that she should grow out of. Hey, if I was born with this not born with it. If this semblance was given to me, I think it's in the goddess' wishes that I use it. That's highly sacrilegious of you to imply she's guiding your sinful actions.
Yes, well, frankly, I do not care what a goddess has to say. Please stop looking like me.
Well, be careful there. You don't want her to smite you down, Felix.
I think I'll settle for you stopping what you're doing. Please.
Are you sure? I think I'm getting a lot of progress done.
That woman is vile.
How bad could she be?
our first interaction, she used a word I am not too fond of.
Plenty of people do that.
Yes, but on a first impression, I feel as if that was saying that
Ah, you'll wear her down. Find the little good in her, you know? She's a fixer-upper. On the inside.
I would like to put my effort into places that are more...
I know! You want to work on your other stuff, so I'm doing the startup for you. See? Huh?
This is strange.
Very.
Felix will say, looking at Lance and Morrow's just like, Am
Well,
I
this just glares at her.
misunderstanding something? This is
No.
not something that you should be doing.
No, it's not. Like I said, Lady My Eyes. For fuck's sake. They're coming, bros!
No, dude. Oh, man. Not on a comeback episode.
Fuck this road. Okay, so the cop car's gone now. Or just glares down at her. As I said, Lady Fitzwater needs to understand her boundaries more. Maya, seriously, cut this shit out. I mean, come on, he's asking you to. I guess I could. I just, wanted to help out.
Have you done this for Viridian?
Viridian? Tiny, no. Why would I do that for him?
I am confused on why you chose me for this.
Well, you're Tiny's pal, and you're kind of our pal, so I wanted to help. Plus, you're really funny. It's really fun to pretend to be you.
I will take that as a compliment.
It is! As Maya stands up a little straight and puts on like a neutral, focused expression, straightens her back and goes, yes, a compliment. I feel like a samurai already.
Like that.
You're right, I don't. She narrows her eyes and looks to the sky, scoffing. It's surface level at best, Lady Fitzwater. I can't get into it on the spot, she says, slouching a bit. Fine, I'll pick someone else.
I will have to accept that, but I would say that this should not be a thing at all.
Okay, I'm back, sorry. I heard you, don't worry. Maya will just kind of sigh and kind of give you like a, oh, come on. Look, you get to use your semblance all the time. All of you guys do. Why is it so bad that I get to use mine like this? I'm not doing any serious damage.
I am sorry, but when it affects my personal life, it does become my business.
Since when did you care so much about your personal life? You seemed like such a weirdo back at Beacon.
I
Lady
was
Fitzwater. What? You guys weren't
blunt,
there.
but apt.
Excuse me for trying to improve your social life.
I can do that well enough on my own.
Not well considering. I don't know. I was trained on a lot of proper etiquette and things like that. I'm a master at navigating the social sphere. I could get you a lot of pals, Felix.
I would rather do that myself.
She looks downtrodden. Okay, fine.
I'm glad that we could come to an understanding.
Yeah, twisting my arm and understanding.
Do not act as if you're suffering.
I am now. I'm restricted in my art.
Art. This is meddling.
I mean, I think it's like character acting.
Yes, I suppose.
Of an illicit kind. And an irresponsible kind. You guys are such killjoys sometimes. It comes with the territory, Lady Fitzwater. Fine. You heard it here. I won't be you. So should I not pretend to be her anymore?
Felix will stand there for a second and go, was that a...
Well, duh. Felix, you don't think you can work one side of this thing and make it work out, right?
That is... despicable.
See, this is what I mean. You don't know how to make friends at all.
That is not...
It's an advanced technique.
That is not how to make friends, I'm afraid.
No, it's a really good way to make friends. It becomes a hilarious story later on.
I
really
do
don't.
not think that's true.
I really have no jealousy of Guy at all. His team is a nightmare to deal with. My apologies, Lady Fitzwater. Why can't you just insult me? You don't have to have the apologies. It makes me feel guilty. It's not my status to do such a thing.
Felix will shake his head I'm glad that it's over then.
Right.
Oh my. That would explain many things.
Well, Felix, I suppose I can apologize to your conduct with Lady Fitzwater, considering the circumstance.
Yes, I hope I will
gags
too.
to the side, looking at Lance. Lance kind of smiles a little bit.
I am impressed by your semblance, Maya, but please,
She smiles at the praise instantly.
please do not use it to try to enhance my social life.
Fine. I won't enhance it.
Or meddle.
Damn it.
I can make friends on my own.
Okay. I'll believe it when I see it. Lady Fitzwater,
I have
please.
friends, thank you.
Okay. Throws her hands up. Okay.
I'm glad we could get that sorted out.
Yeah, consider it sorted.
Felix will look at her, kind of glaring for a minute. It would be unfortunate if you were planning on doing this again.
I'm not! Seriously! Kind of sweats a little bit. I meant it. Deal's a deal. Pinky
Yes.
swear.
No. You're Viridian's friend. I'm sure I can trust you on this.
Cool, thanks. By the way, how's he been doing?
Things are strange.
Huh? What do you mean?
Felix will kind of turn away for just a little bit and be like, it is
I will walk forward and put an arm around his shoulder.
our-
What?
he went
Fitzwater,
drinking and he
please.
may have shown up a bit. What is the term? When one is...
There's a lot of things Tiny does when he shows up drinking.
He was not drinking.
Okay, I don't know that
He had
one.
I do not think you're familiar with the drugs around this place.
No? Ugh, Mortis groans. And this place is a cesspit.
Yes, well, Ian may have taken a bit of it.
Is it really that easy to acquire them here?
I would have no idea.
Wow, that's hardcore, Tiny. Maya kind of
Yes.
blinks a bit. Yeah, Rob and Tuck don't really hold themselves too back here. Well, Tuck does. Well, it's not like he holds himself back, but he can drink a lot. Rob can't at all. So I guess Tiny probably couldn't either. What's so bad about a little fun? I mean, come on. I'd drink all the time here if I could. It's so stuffy in Beacon.
Well, it was just that he was very out of it very quickly.
Maya waves a hand in the air. Nah, Tiny's sharper than he looks. He just pretends like he's not sometimes. That sounds like a cope.
I must say, Maya, you were his friend much longer than I have been.
Yeah.
I did witness it with my own eyes. He was not well put together.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
It was disruptive in a way. There is having fun, but there is a limit, I'd say.
How is there an upper limit on fun? Very easily, Miss Fitzwater. Or Lady
I
Fitzwater.
would remind you that there is a match today.
You guys are like basically qualified, right?
That is not an excuse.
Really, Maya, I'm with him on this. Oh, come on, Lance. You're supposed to be a little less stuffy than that. It's a bit irresponsible. You're just letting your partner influence you too much. Like you don't do that?
Yes, it was strange. But I'm sure it'll work out.
Well, just tell him to take it a bit more seriously for a bit. Jeez, don't get bent out of shape about it.
That is...
If he's Robin's partner in crime, Lady Fitzwater, I don't think he's easy to talk out of doing anything. Hey, you don't know him. He's real responsible. He was on a ship for a long time. And that makes you responsible. Just raises an eyebrow. I mean, okay, you're coming from a place of high responsibility, Miss Knight. Thank you, Lady Fitzwater. It wasn't meant to be a compliment. I know. Or so stone-faced. Maya just kind of slumps off Felix's shoulder and steps back a bit, putting her hands behind her head as she swings as she takes a big few like log swinging steps and pivots on her heel to look back at him. Jeez. Well, I don't know. I guess he has been partying too hard to hang out recently, but everyone's pretty busy at the tournament in the first place, so whatever.
I see. I would be a bit more concerned if I were you, but I suppose you know him better.
Yeah, but it's not like it's that bad, right? She kind of says. Is this like a thing that happens all the time?
No, not to this extent. It is not... Felix will just shake his head. I'm sorry to have bothered you with this. Does not matter.
Well, he's my pal, so it's not bothering me, but... Well... She kind of scratches the back of her head a little bit. It's probably nothing to worry about, Lady Fitzwater. Trust his teammate and his partner. They've been working together for a long enough time. I'm sure you have a solution for this, Felix.
Felix will keep his very neutral face. Like, yes, I may think of some things.
Well, tell me if you need to run interference with anyone at any point.
I will keep it in mind.
I can do a pretty good kid impression.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Never
that'd be
mind.
weird. Thanks.
That would be... Felix would just shake his head.
It's probably not the first place you should go to, Lady Fitzwater. So, like, Lawrence? She's hopeless.
You are his friend. You don't need to disguise as anyone.
Yeah, but it's way more fun that way. And that way I can break out off the disguise afterwards if it's serious.
I see.
Plus, Tiny would think something was up if I came to him straight-faced.
That says a lot.
She shrugs. Hey, no one likes being nagged.
Yes, fair enough.
Fair advice isn't nagging, Lady Fitzwater. Mine just rolls her eyes.
Well, I'm glad that I could convince you. I need to go get ready, though. Thank you for your time.
Right. Later. See you later, Felix. Morris nods at him.
Yeah, Felix will wave and walk away.
Alright, cool. Alright. Viridian, you wanted to run to Tora?
Yes. I like Tora.
Cool.
His bow tie fascinates me.
His what? Sorry?
His bow tie fascinates me.
Let's see. So Tora is energetically assailing these two fellow students of his as you catch him kind of shouting about something and slowly see them edging, trying to like walk away.
Alright. Neat. Well, as if that is happening, I'm gonna walk on up, and just give me 1 second.
I gotta use your distraction as an escape method.
Of course they are. And go. So what's all this fuss about then?
Ah! Tora tilts his head back, keeping his like hands on hips pose and big smile with like his jagged almost teeth, and look over you over his shoulder. Huh? Fuss? Who's fussing? Alright, there you! Where'd they go?
He does that, Viridian's. Oh my god. Viridian's gonna like dig in his ear with his finger, just out of reflex, and go, yeah, alright. No fuss, you say. But y'all being awful loud. Hey, where'd those two guys get to? Oh, those two fellas get to?
He bangs the side of his head a few times. Where'd they get to? I don't know, I kinda lost track of them.
Wow, ain't too organized, is ya?
No, not really. Plus, I saw a really big thing casting a shadow, and I got distracted. Guess that'd be you.
Oh, yeah. That'd be me.
He walks up to you and grins up at you. Viridian, right?
Hey, y'all remember me. And he'll think for a second.
Well, you got a real particular sense of fashion.
He'll nod and go, ah, why, thank you very much. I think I stand out around here.
Something like that. Kind of remind me of some of the desert folk downtown.
Oh,
You
yeah.
from around here?
Oh, nah, I ain't from around here. Just,
Could have fooled me. You look as brown as a potato.
hey, that's supposed to come off eventually. Although getting all the sun and the matches and stuff probably ain't helping.
Yeah,
but no.
I hate this place. I gotta lather a bunch of sunscreen on me. Ugh. I feel like I'm covered in butter or something. Like I'm about to slide in the oven. Guess it cooks you like an oven too here.
Ah,
Maybe I'm gonna end up like a rice cracker or something.
ah.
Cracky and all that.
That sounds like feeling like an old boiled potato if you're out in the desert.
You
I don't
boil
want that.
potatoes?
Well, I mean, you can. You
Yes.
can boil them, you can fry them, you can, like, baste them up real good. You can do lots of stuff to potatoes.
Huh. Man, they are really weird. I don't have those really back home that much. Tried eating a couple here. They tasted awful raw.
Yeah, they do.
What kind of vegetable can't you eat raw?
Well, potatoes is one of those there sturdy vegetables that don't like to be,
I don't think it's a vegetable then. Vegetables are supposed to be good for you. You're supposed to eat them from the ground, fresh, clean them off a bit, eat them, get the nutrients, and get stronger. Those potatoes, they taste awful. They're raw, hard. They don't even give you much nutrients.
Yeah, they ain't that kind of thing that, be giving up all their secrets to someone who ain't going to be willing to put in the work to get it out of them.
They're like a plant. They don't have secrets.
Now, you would be surprised, given how there is secrets like that.
I don't think I would. They're inanimate objects.
Hmm.
Hey, that's a pretty cool way to look at things, I guess.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you Valish people are crazy.
I guess. I mean, I'll just kind of shrug and go. Been around a lot of taters in my time. And a lot of other things, I guess. You'll think and go.
Plenty
Don't
of
think
things
that
in my life.
Don't think that I look at everything like it's got secrets.
Oh, so you're just weird about potatoes then?
Yeah, Viridian's just gonna kind of like laugh and put a hand behind his head and go, guess I is. Ah, well. I'm gonna be weird about anything, might as well be that.
Well, you distracted me from my underclassmen, so you better have something of worth to tell me.
Worth to tell you?
Well, I just like to live my life doing things that matter, you know? I was trying to teach them a thing or two about combat, but, well, now I feel like I don't want to waste my time. And all I learned is that potatoes can be cooked different ways. That's not going to help me a lot. I don't like to waste time, you know?
Alright, supposing that won't be too useful information for you there. So, he'll kind of like scratch his chin and go, don't know if I have anything that will be picking your interest, but, I mean, I just saw you over here yelling and those people listening, and I thought, it sounded like you had something to say.
Well, I was trying to give some first years some advice, like I said. We don't got too many of them this year, so gotta make sure we get some good seniors for the next batch, hopefully. Gets real lonely at it gets real lonely at Haven these days.
Well, that's real responsible of you, sounding of you.
Well, yeah, I'm a second year now. That means I've got to take on new responsibilities.
Wow. Sure didn't have you pegged for that type. I can't go judging the guy by his suit, I guess.
Definitely not. I mean, if I judged you by your suit, I'd be wrong about you. Books have covers for a reason, so you ask more questions about them.
You know, that makes sense.
Duh. That's why no one likes reading scrolls except sages.
Yeah, I've been having me some trouble with those things.
Huh? No, I mean like the paper scrolls, not the...
Oh.
What do you mean you're having trouble with them?
It's just so complicated.
What?
I mean...
You an idiot or something?
No, I wouldn't go saying that.
Well, they're pretty user-friendly.
Well, mine could have had me fooled.
Ha! You're an idiot. Cool! That's okay. There's all kinds of people out there. Everyone's got different challenges.
And he'll nod and go, yeah, well, maybe an idiot about some things. but I'm pretty sharp in others.
Like what?
And he'll kind of pause for a second, and give me a second. I have to look at something.
Sure.
Okay, okay. Yeah, and he'll be like, just kind of pause for a second and go, well, I suppose you could say I'm real crafty with my hands, like carving fins. And, pretty quick at coming up with, how'd you put it? A scheme? Real tricksy-like that. And don't know if I was ever given no people no advice about it, but I like to think I know a move or two in a fight.
Wow!
I mean,
you
catch me
sound
by-
like a criminal or something.
Yeah, he'll nod, put his hands behind his head again, give another laugh, and go,
Toro
that's about
scowl
the
at-
idea of it.
Toro scowl at you? Wait, you're a criminal?
Well, I mean, not a bad one.
There's only bad criminals. What are you talking about?
No, there's, like...
People who steal, cheat, lie, hurt other people? What's good about that, huh? He points a finger in your face. What are
Hey,
you,
man.
an actual idiot? I was just joking before.
Hey, man, I ain't going to steal nothing that ain't no deserving to be stolen. I'm
Nothing
just gonna-
deserves to be stolen.
Some things do deserving to be stolen.
Unbelievable. You're really far off the path, aren't you, idiot? You're gonna turn into a faunus or something with that attitude.
You know, never figured it worked like that.
Of course it works like that. Don't you
Oh.
respect your soul?
Oh.
I guess it makes sense, though. Yours is already a bird, so I guess it'll be growing feathers someday.
Yeah,
Good luck being one of those things.
You know, if it worked that way, I suppose I'd be worried, but I mean, I believe in a little different way things go.
Huh?
I mean, even that whole path thing were true, I'd be pretty worried, but I got the goddess looking out for me. He's just gonna kind of shrug and go,
Thor stands there for a bit waiting. Oh. What's that supposed to mean?
he's gonna shrug and go, well, it means my soul's pretty much spoken for as long as I don't go and mess it up.
I mean, yeah, I guess, if you're a sucker.
Hmm.
I mean, how else are you gonna mess up your soul but being a criminal? Sounds like it's already pretty twisted, my man.
Hey man, I ain't being a straight up criminal. I'm just being a bit roguish. The way I see it, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Huh. Wow, you are twisted. I really wish we had beaten you now. Ha!
Hey man, if you just ignore those kind of skills, one of these days they're gonna be used to pull the wool over your eyes.
Wool? Nah! I see straight through things like that. I don't have to worry about that. And besides, if someone did something like that to me, I'd just get them back for it later. That's what a hero does.
A hero?
Yeah. Well, it's all well and good that you idolize your goddess and all of that. But just remember, she's just only part of heaven.
Part of heaven.
What? You think we don't know about her? I mean,
Nah. I
our
mean,
sages are well aware of her. The goddess is a part of the paths.
oh really now? Well, that's mighty interesting.
Of course. Who else do you think fell from heaven?
Fell.
Hmm?
Well, that show ain't no way to put no spin on it.
Bin. I guess you'd see it that way. Well, I'm no sage. I don't know all these things like that. I can't really recount it too well. But, well, all I'm saying is, I think you're going down the wrong way, bud. If your soul's already that twisted, there's nothing no one can do for you by now. But if you got a lick of sanity in yourself, you'd set yourself a little bit straighter than that. I mean, what kind of guy brags around calling himself a rogue?
And he'll be like, well, I'd wager someone who ain't too worried about that kind of thing.
Say someone who's got no sense of self. You sound like a dork.
Yeah, alright. He'll just kind of shrug and go, I mean, don't see no other way to call it. And he'll be like, look around for a bit and go, 1 second. Right, sorry. And be like, well, I appreciate the concern, and I will think on it. But I've had things figured out well enough so far.
Well, it's the best I can do without beating it into you, and I don't think I'm allowed to. Wouldn't be right either. You didn't pick a fight.
That is true. That is true.
Just don't go messing with my team, okay?
And he'll think for a second, remembering of this guy's team, and he'll be like, yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem. Don't really want to go getting involved with that, stuffy guy.
Bad?
Well, even if he ain't too bad, not my kind of people. The others don't really see much of a problem with them, so he'll just kind of like put a hand behind his head again and go, I figure you got it made there.
What's your problem with Nishi, bud?
Nishi?
Yeah!
He'll think for a second and go, oh, that ain't who I was talking about.
Can't even get their names right? Come on, man. My team should have burned their memory into you. We gave you a fight to remember.
Yeah, that, certainly did happen. Got a couple of things burned into me. No, I was, don't think I'm talking about the same person you is. How do I put it? The, real annoying one.
Taurus stares at you for a second and goes, that's all of them!
Oh, okay, Guy in the, pink fur?
It's not, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm just looking at his picture.
Okay, it's not pink, it's white.
It's clearly pink.
Hello? Quick, I need a poll. Is Gen's fur pink? Blake, Ben, I'm not fucking insane, right? I also described it as white before. Is Gen's fur
yeah,
pink?
that's pink.
What?
That's clearly pink.
That is a very, it's tough. It's obviously meant to be
it's
white,
just
but the
lighting.
picture definitely makes it kind of pinkish tint.
It's just lighting, guys.
Yeah, it probably is just lighting.
Like, you can see the shadow on his face and stuff. Like, it's a lighting thing. It's white also, I described it as. But anyway, okay.
Okay,
No, it's fair. I'm just giving my opinion because of past.
Okay. Huh? Gen? What's wrong with him? I mean, he sniffles a lot, yeah.
Oh, I just, get the wrong type of vibe off him myself. Don't, think we'd ever get along.
It kind of sounds similar, actually.
Really now?
Yeah, you both talk about yourselves a lot.
Excuse me, you asked me about myself, sir.
Well, he also calls himself a little cool, calm, and collected. That's kind of like roguish. You both dress really weird.
Alright, well, I mean, that's a couple things you can say.
We both lie around in funny places. Like cats.
Okay.
I love cats.
Well, Viridian will just shrug and go, maybe I got the wrong idea then.
Yeah!
You know,
Great!
it's not
Hey, you
like
should
I
talk to
hung
him.
out-
He could use some more friends.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, it's not like I was hung out with the guys, just saying what I got off of my first impression feeling. And like I just said, can't go judging the guy by his suit, appears like.
There you go. So give him a chance. He could use some friends.
Well, maybe. If I seize the opportunity come up.
I can introduce you right now.
Right now?
Yeah!
Well, I mean, it ain't like I got anything else going on.
There you go. He'll start marching off and be like, come on!
This took a weird turn. Okay. Viridian will follow.
Bring you a while. You'll walk for a bit. And here, to emphasize the walking. You guys will be coming in from this direction. As
And shrinking.
what the fuck? Why did that happen? Hello, Roll20?
I don't know.
He'll see him huddled by the fountain, glaring at people walking by. He'll be like, ah, there he is. I heard he likes damp places. Weird, huh?
Huh. Yeah, that's a bit peculiar, but I mean, you know, I gotta say, I like lying down near water and hold myself sometimes. Can't say I'm too particular about it.
They're the same. He'll walk over to him.
Okay, Tiger Man.
Hey, get it! Ken just glares at him and sneers. What? Huh. This guy, Viridian! He smacks Viridian on the back to kind of push him forward a little bit. You guys are gonna be great friends! Excuse me. Just give it a shot, okay? I'm gonna go get something to drink. He's gonna walk off.
Well, how do you like that? Someone stuck a firecracker in his boot to get him out of here with that shuffle.
And just looks up at you. What?
Just saying, he was in an, seems like a guy who's always in an awful hurry.
Yeah, he's a freak. Very accurate assessment. Again, kind of takes his hat off and slicks back some of his greasy hair. Ugh. At least you don't have to room with him. His volume control's broken.
Hey, the way I figure it, you don't got to room with no one you don't want to.
No. Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Oh no, you're hitting it off. And Viridian's just gonna stand there for a second and go. So he seems to think that we got a couple things in common.
I doubt that.
You know, I've got me some doubts about it too, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Oh, how lucky.
And he'll just kind of nod and go, got the goddess's own fortune smiling on you, I guess. So, I hear you're a real cool dude.
Yeah, that's right, he smiles.
Yeah, Tora was telling me that he heard that.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I exactly keep the coolest company, but what am I supposed to do? I mean, we get assigned these teams and told we have to listen to them and work with them. It's a drag.
Well, can be a real hassle sometimes.
How about your team leader? Mine is a psycho.
Don't think she's a psycho. She can be a bit naive sometimes and be a bit too bright going towards stuff. But, you know, she's a good person. I like her well enough.
Oh, wow. Sounds like you got it lucky.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, give a tree a shake and you'll find out that she ain't too much brighter than me, so we got that going on. But she's got a common sense to her. Some
Right.
people is lacking.
Why would a tree be bright?
Well, you know, trees themselves ain't bright, but they grow towards brightness.
That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, mine's a psycho. She really doesn't like anyone. Got a creepy semblance and all of that. The way she dresses, I mean, come on. Don't know how she stands the heat in this place.
Yeah,
Black's
you really,
real bad for heat.
yeah, you really gotta adjust yourself to this place.
Yeah. Sniffles, wipes his nose again. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I don't know why people live here.
Well, I figure most of the time they didn't have a choice when they started, and then they just got used to it.
Sounds lazy to me. They could have moved
Well-
north or south or east.
Well, I can't go and saying that I really fully understand it, but from what I figure from the time I spent out there, people get a real sense of pride about where they's coming from, given how hard it was to make it work.
I guess they're just trying not to face the reality of where they came from.
I don't know, I find something real admirable in the way they's made it work.
I see something kind of sad. I wish they had something that was worth being proud of instead of just accepting what they had, you know? I mean, you come from somewhere, like, impressive. Yeah, sure, I see it. But you come from somewhere like this, and you don't try and get something better for your life? Sounds like they're just settling.
Can I make her a rapport roll?
Sure.
Would tell me about it help?
Let me see. Also, it depends on kind of the intent of the role. Were you trying to get from it?
I'm trying to get that how he's like. I mean, obviously it's Gen, and he's got his spoiled stuff, but also he was like, I wish they had something to be proud of. Like,
Yeah.
huh? You know, given the vibe I got off you at first, that's not something I'd expect you to say in that
Exactly.
way.
Yeah. Go for it. Let me tell you about it. It'd be good.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's insane. Yeah, it is a it is a kind of like dickish, assholish way to say it, and he sounds spoiled, but it's like, you know, it's like coming from a perspective of like where this man comes from. For him to say that, in a way, it kind of comes around back to being like a very sympathetic thing. It's just tinged with such a bias of his upbringing that it sounds so much worse than it is. And like, yeah, it's like, okay, he's clearly a rich kid from like a very prominent area and stuff, and doesn't have the level of empathy to say things in a better way. But that feeling's there of, yeah, like, why would these people live in squalor? They should work harder and have something real to be proud of.
Yeah, I get it. Despite what everyone would think, if you were elected mayor, you wouldn't embezzle funds.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Viridian will be like, yeah, that sure is a deep way of looking at it.
Finally, someone gets it.
Yeah, I don't know if I spent so much time thinking about it myself. But, I mean, I figured you got a point somewhere in there. But I also figure the Viridians, they ain't gonna go lacking things like that too much.
Yeah. Well, they need to advance then. I hold on to bad habits.
Well, I figure that's why there's a habit.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Well, I guess. I mean, people make all kinds of excuses for their habits, don't they?
Yeah, that's why they're bad. Anything you make an excuse for, you could be doing better.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you're right there. But, I mean, it ain't so bad to use an excuse for a little while. I mean, just to get you up and going again, is it?
Yeah, but how long's a little while? All you do when you do that is give yourself the chance to make more mistakes. People make an excuse for a little while turn into years.
Alright, you ain't talking crazy about that. And he'll shrug and go, yeah. But I mean, I figure a lot of things can go wrong like that. Like, I mean, what's the right thing to do in that situation, huh?
Well, don't make the excuse. Face reality.
Alright. Well, I mean, let's say you face reality and it just kind of shoves you back down on your face.
Well, I guess you could make an excuse and keep your face in the ground if you want to lie there like an idiot. The only time someone should be on the ground is when they're sleeping. You get back up! Duh!
Well, I suppose that's the right way to try to deal with that.
Of course it is. Anyone else is just trying to make it seem impossible. Worst kind of excuse.
That hits home to his talk with Felix last night.
Oh, yeah.
Viridian will be kind of quiet for a second and then go. So is that a Mistrali belief thing, or that a you thing?
He kind of narrows his eyes in disgust. No, Mistrali's famous for giving up early. They shake their hands and kind of just say it can't be helped. Sure, they're stubborn, but they give up at the worst times. My mom thinks anything else but that's stupid. Ugh. A woman doesn't know what she's talking about. Ugh. Here, I'll tell you what the Mistrali believe in. They believe that their world's gonna go one way and it's set in stone from how they're born with it. It's stupid.
Wow.
They shrug their shoulders and say there's nothing they can do about it, and wait for the people who actually make moves in this world to do it for them. It's the reason our nation hasn't gone anywhere, because everyone thinks you can't go anywhere. Not that the system's all messed up. No, it's the people that are twisted.
Wow.
It's the same excuse people make for Vale, too. People think the king, royalty, all that's bad for the common folk, but those people just aren't putting in the effort to do anything. Anyone can make change in the world. Anything they say in response to that, saying they can't, it's just it's become too hard for them and they're giving up. Don't blame the game. Blame the players. Every time. He sniffles a big snot bubble and wipes his nose.
Yeah.
Sand.
Wow. I was not thinking this would go this way.
No. Yeah. I guess I didn't think I'd talk to you ever either. I appreciate someone who's actually a good listener, though. Most people just walk away by now.
Oh, well. I got nowhere to be, and there's no one around making a fuss for me to go look at.
Yeah. Says lamely as he sits there, in awe that someone's still listening to him.
I'm good at doing nothing but listening.
Yeah. True.
It's crazy. Let's see. Alright, so Viridian will go. Well, gotta say, even though that's a pretty bleak picture, at least you know what's wrong with it.
Well, I can't pretend there's nothing wrong with it, so gotta know it.
Right. Well, you know what? Thanks for telling me all this.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it was good to learn a little something that no one else was saying about that stuff.
Yeah, always happy to teach someone something.
Nod. I don't have too much else here.
That is fair. Can head off, or just listen to, or just let Viridian canonically listen to Gen rant some more.
Yeah, sure. That one's fine.
All right, cool. We're gonna BRB real
You
quick.
fucking.
Swalot's pretty based.
Yeah, I'm a Swalot, man.
Gen 3 had a lot of ones that are good for fighting games.
Hell yeah, Gen 3 has the best Pokemon.
This isn't as good as Digimon Rumble Arena, but I'll give it to you.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you! Digimon Rumble Arena's base.
It is, though.
I'm also good now.
Okay, good.
Wow, they got there fast.
I'm not.
I don't think Blake was gonna make us wait 45 minutes for his order to be delivered. Yeah, I don't want to be interrupted, guys, so we're gonna wait.
I don't want to be interrupted.
Yeah,
Wait. I will delete the recording if you don't.
No, I'm good to go.
Dude, Gengar's broken. What the fuck?
Gengar's... God, I love Gengar, bros.
Some people really love Gengar.
So as Clara May walks over to this group, she sees a very busy-looking Abraham as he's attempting to play moderator between these two. Rosalind sat on the bench looking over at Willow, her arms crossed, looking in that defensive, like, posturing Rosalind normally gets in when she's pushed to, like, the edge of a conversation. It's starting to get snappy. And Willow just has, like, a pleasant smile as they're talking over Abraham, who's just sitting there kind of smiling to himself as he rests his chin in his hands, or, like, on the back of his interlinked fingers, and is ready to step in if needed. Those two are busy talking at each other as Abraham notices you and gives you a little low wave.
Clara will wave a bit and start to walk over. Hey, am I interrupting anything?
Oh, not at all, dear. No, May, not at all. Rosalind looks at Willow, who just smiles. Morning, Clara May.
Good morning. You guys are all doing good today?
Oh, I'm doing alright. Oh, she's doing great. She's so energetic this morning. Fine. I hope you weren't up too late last night, May.
No, I managed to get to sleep alright.
That's good. What, were you out partying or something?
Clara will pause for a second. I wouldn't call it partying. It's just, you know.
Shade guys are so intense.
Well, I mean, Claire's gonna pause for a minute. Gotta, you know, nurse the loss and all that. Keep everyone's spirits up.
Yeah, but I mean, you're probably just fine for the second round anyway at this point. I mean, looking at things are going. No, May, you shouldn't don't listen to Willow. We shouldn't be complicit.
Wasn't planning on it. I mean, gotta take
Don't assume she just listened to me, Roz. I didn't. I just meant your advice was unfounded and poor, I thought. I was just joking. Right. Suppose you were.
Claire will,
coughs awkwardly as Will smiles at her.
Claire will laugh a bit. I'm like 3 more fights and then we finally get to the second round, huh?
Right. Yeah, I suppose so. Willow isn't exactly proud of her, or isn't exactly happy with her chances at qualifying. I mean, we're right on the edge of things currently. We're definitely not Team Jack tier.
No, my character would obviously be aware. How is Team Jack doing currently?
Like, they haven't won a match yet.
They haven't won any match yet?
No.
Okay.
I mean, like, they've had to give up matches when Jacqueline participates because her weapon's broken. So some are just like, well, we're just saying we can't really fight.
Yeah. I hope they can, get everything fixed up so they can at least have one proper fight as a team.
Definitely. I spoke to Jasper, and it seems like they finally finished some of the repairs on Jacqueline's weapon, so hopefully they'll be getting 1 or 2 under their belt before things are over for their sake. I haven't known them long, but from speaking to them for a while and training a bit, or observing some sparring practice they've done, I definitely say they came away with a very unlucky lot this tournament. Well, having a defeat like that in the first match, Rosalind kind of sighs and kind of looks down a bit, would be demoralizing along with the actual practical setbacks, so it's probably their worst possible performance. Well, given still they're in the Vital Festival and don't exactly lose every match that quick, I'd say it's fine. Honestly, they still do a bit better than Team Greenwood sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it does make me wish I could see Jasper and everyone, be able to give it everything I know they got. But, I mean, at least it's nice to see them trying so hard, even given the bad situation.
It's an incredibly admirable trait that they haven't lost any of their composure yet, noticeably. I hope this doesn't weigh on them in the next couple years.
But Jasper's a real good guy. I think he'll do everything a team needs to make sure it doesn't hit them too hard.
Oh, ever the optimist, May. Yes, I mean, she would know them pretty well. They were in the transfer mission last year, after all. I remember hearing they were quite competent back then, so...
Oh, yeah, and I mean, training against them before the Vital Festival started, they only got better.
Nods.
I mean, just had to go against probably the worst opponent for him in the beginning.
I think it's the worst opponent for anyone, personally. Abe kind of hums a little bit. Definitely one of the more difficult ones.
So, something we gotta contend with in our first round. Sooner or later. Who knows, might be today.
Maybe, Rosalind says. I guess you haven't had to deal with them yet at all. I would say I'd prefer it was that way forever, but it's inevitable that you'll have to deal with them at one point.
That's real right, but
you'll be careful, of course, right, May? I mean,
of course. Clara will smile a bit. I mean,
Rosalind sighs. Sorry, you see how they fight. I'm not sure if I can trust all of them to hold themselves back at the buzzer.
Clara will, drop her smile for a second, but then, try and recompose herself. I'm sure everything will be fine. You don't gotta worry.
Yeah, Roz, have some faith that your girlfriend can actually win instead of telling her how to lose, right? I didn't mean it like that. You know that, Willow. May, you know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know what you were saying.
Don't start trouble, Willow. What?
She's not starting nothing, Rosalind. She's just, trying to have some fun.
Yes, fun at others' expenses. Mainly yours. So gives her a withering glare, and Abe pats her on the shoulder, like, calm down, calm down.
You know, Abe, it'd be nice if we got to see each other in the second round. I was kind of disappointed I didn't get to go out there.
Oh, definitely. I mean, at this point, I'm hoping, well, we don't suddenly fall behind, but it's looking likely for us, luckily. You'll be making it as well, I assume?
Well, I don't plan on losing anymore, and that should put us through.
He smiles. Good, good. Well, then, let's hope the luck's in our favor, but honestly, assuming everything goes correctly, I don't think we'll need luck, considering we'll have to run into each other eventually. We don't plan on losing, after all. So, as long as we're both making it up the bracket, no matter how much time it takes, we'll meet each other at the end, then. Cocky. It's just true, Roz.
Well, Clara will kind of look to Rosalind and Willow. Well, only 2 of us will make it up there. I'm interested in finding out which ones it is.
It'll be us. You say that now, Roz. Huh.
Clara will, look to them. You know, actually would be interesting. I mean, all of you got the same semblance in a way. Or at least, you know.
Basically, yep.
So it'd be pretty interesting to see you go up against each other like that.
Right. After all, we never did get the chance to actually practice much while we were young. We never were brought to the same level where we'd be experiencing real combat training with each other. No, not really. Willow, you'd have the most success in that regard, wouldn't you? Oh, yes, Uncle Ebenezer's given me some lessons. Rosalind kind of sighs a bit, and Abe smiles. It's quite lucky to have a trained huntsman as an uncle like that, especially given the semblances. Especially given our inheritance. Oh, yeah, totally. I mean, where do you think I learned all the cool tricks from? The best, duh.
Well, he really was able to probably show you things to consider, and, you know, all that first-hand experience doing the same thing you can do.
Yep. Queries on everything else for any other questions I'd need. And techniques. Abe and Rosalind both grimace a bit, and Will kind of pauses and goes, sorry. No, it's fine. There's no use pretending that you don't anymore. It's not like I wasn't able to recover some on my escape. Right! Sorry for bringing it up.
Clara will kind of stand there for a moment. I'm trying to think of what to say.
Sure.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I want to say.
Alright, sure, yeah, you can just say you talk with them more in the background.
Yeah, let's go with that.
You got it, Chief. Talk with the inheritance kids. Willow and Rosalind. Rosalind seems to be making a visible effort to at least try and be civil with Willow, you're noticing. It probably helps that she's on a downswing of a recent concession to be a little less of a dickhead.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm here to keep her in line, call her a bitch if needs be.
Yeah, of course. Alright. Anyone else have any plans?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Elaine Noel.
Based.
Anyone else got anything they want to do, or am I just going again?
I think it's tough. I kind of want to talk to Gale, but
Do what your heart tells you to do.
I don't want to go
Why
near
hold yourself
Phantasmagoria Midoriya before a student. Look at this guy. He's dangerous.
That guy's a lyrical genius.
He's the Tokyo Ghoul.
But I think I need to go talk to Seiyu, frankly. So
Excellent.
yeah. Sorry, Gale.
Get out of here, Russet.
It's fine. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm sorry. Who are you? Goodbye. Hey, I like this new character you added. No.
Mr. Amis, anyone who's next?
I'm thinking.
Okay. Want me to come back to you?
Yes, please.
Okay. We'll go Felix then. Rotate the musical chairs as Felix is making his way over. He sees Seiyu. She's like sat down on the ground, back against the wall of the Coliseum in the shade over here, with like her sword propped up next to her. She's got her arms just kind of crossed, and she's leaned back with her, with her face mask a bit on, kind of just looking down, kind of like half paying attention to like the ground in front of her. She just looks a bit zoned out and peaceful. And Russet's standing like relatively close to her, stood up against the wall, kind of quietly reading from a small little book, nervously looking down a little bit once in a while, and then kind of smiling to herself and looking back at the book. She's cradling her sword between her arms also as she's reading.
All right.
Yeah, cool. I didn't ask. Anyway.
No, that's not what I meant. Once again, he tries to twist the narrative.
That's
Dude, what are you gonna do with me, man?
now we've got a reward for 100k subscribers. The second time Ben said something bad.
Okay,
This is
my
the face I
bad.
imagine every
My
time.
bad.
I don't remember asking.
I'll take the L on that one.
So yeah, you'll walk up and Russet's eyes will immediately dart up, and she'll hop off her heels for a second. Goes, oh, hey, and Seiyu will look up. Oh, Felix.
Yes, hello.
Hi, Felix.
Hello to you too.
She
Felix will keep looking at Russet, but then quickly turn his eyes down to Seiyu. I need to speak to you on matters concerning what we've talked about before.
Oh. Russet says quietly as she looks down. And Seiyu kind of groans. Russet, you probably wouldn't be interested in this sort of thing anyway. No, I get it. Okay. Russet will shimmy away for a little bit. She'll look back once before shimmying away more.
Felix will just kind of watch her as she walks away.
Wanted privacy for this, right?
Yes, that would be for the best.
So you'll lean against the wall a bit, or tilt her head up. That girl's good company. She doesn't talk that much. It's nice. Finally, someone who understands proper manners and etiquette. Though it figures with her upbringing.
I can tell you still like your solitude.
Definitely. Well, solitude's not necessary depending on people. It's just most of them don't know how to appreciate proper company. Unnecessary things and like that. They shouldn't be said, but lots of people like to hear themselves talk. So what is it?
It concerns, well, I suppose, Mistral as a whole.
She'll nod.
Felix will kind of like look around, make sure no one's too close to them.
Yeah, people mill around in the area, but like, say you clearly picked the spot because it is out of the way, actually.
Yeah, Felix will, move to sit next to her and be like,
Right.
I must warn you.
Keep a little more distance than that.
Right.
Personal space is sacred.
Of course. I would
Right.
like to say that. Fuck you. I would like to say that I would not be telling you this had I not feel as if I owe you in some way.
Right. You want to make it up now before I call in a different favor?
I would not look at it in such a way, but I do feel that it is my duty to make it up in a way.
Ah, a much more respectable approach then. I suppose I can accept that. Well, what is it, Felix?
Another warning, though. If I tell you this, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Her like thin eyes will kind of slowly move around the area for a bit. It's fine. I'm not pretending my path requires safety. After all, I'm already digging into certain things people wouldn't want me to know about. Rooting out corruption and all of that. It may sound arrogant to pretend I can have an effect on it now, but, well, these are laid out plans for the future. So, the more information I receive now, the better. Not knowing could land me in more trouble than knowing.
I see. Then I will tell you that I have come into some information about the inner workings of Mistral.
Fascinating, given your lack of understanding of it before.
Yes, well, I would say that perhaps you've piqued my interest.
Flattery is unnecessary.
Right. Then I will just say it. I have found that Mistral is in a tough spot, to say the least, and it is controlled by many criminals, and not just regular criminals.
Sounds conspiratorial.
Yes, it may be hard to believe, but I do believe it to be true. The way I came into this knowledge is not... The man would not lie, for he had no reason to.
Men don't need to lie to tell them. And they can be stupid.
I suppose you don't need to believe me.
No, not that I'm saying you shouldn't tell me your information. But you're gonna have to forgive me if I'm not a bit skeptical on these sorts of things. After all, you're not the first person to believe of the corruption of Mistrali's nation. The most common belief people have is emperors that have reigned over us for years, centuries, have just always been puppet figures of the councils they keep, or other political backers. So, the idea that a criminal empire of some sort rules from behind the scenes, it's not out of the realm of possibility from those sorts of ideas. However, isn't it a bit unrealistic? For it to go so well for so long, but stay that hidden. But hey, if you have anything better than just that, go ahead and tell me.
It does go a bit deeper than that. They... Real quick note, it's the 8 monsters, right?
Yeah, it's the 8 monsters. The title for it is the Hachibakamono, which just means 8 monsters in Japanese, because I'm very clever. So you can
Right.
just say 8 monsters or Hachibakemono, whatever version of the
Okay.
dub we're using, the Blu-ray or
Right,
original
well-
Toonami release.
Yeah, well, this is dubbed. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Look for subs somewhere else.
You can call them the Hachi also.
Okay, Felix site. They call themselves the 8 monsters, and the fuck. What are they called? I had it a
What?
second ago.
The Onmyoji?
The Amioji, yes, the Amioji.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Anytime, friend.
Also, the Onmyoji may not be as clean as they appear.
Well, like I said, that was my suspicion from the beginning, that something's rooted itself within the core.
I think that has been the case for some time now.
The Hachi, huh? Well, I've heard of something like that before. It's something people talk about, not very loudly and not very often. Things people would say when they don't think others are listening. Things to scare each other. But you really think there's some organization like that controlling the nation? Seems kind of far-fetched to... Well, kind of looks down at her lap for a bit. If I was in their position and had that much control over it, I wouldn't feel the need to be hidden anymore. Nations make their own laws, you know. What kind of decorum do they feel necessary to uphold that they wouldn't be able to do in that light?
I think it may have something to do with many of their activities. I can't imagine are necessarily legal, but I do believe a concession of the war was slavery being banned, yes?
That'd be something that would do it. The Mistrali base of production, farming, it took a solid hit after we weren't allowed to actually enforce, well, not enforce, like, after we weren't able to employ workers like that. You're right. That'd definitely be something that they'd want to keep. However, even if they were able to, it would never be able to reach the extent it once had. You can't hide something like that forever. But on a smaller scale, it's entirely possible. There's lots of land in Mistral that's regarded as sacred, you know. It doesn't take a genius or anyone too smart to point out the fact that most of that territory might host something the government doesn't want others in treading on, seeing, taking. But it also takes a bit of a smarter person to realize things like that shouldn't be talked about if they want to be safe. Similar to the Veilish Wilds. I heard the king keeps hunting grounds to himself. Mistrali call it that. Religious sites, areas like that. They use it as an excuse to keep people out of them, to be able to arrest and enslave them if they go there. People disappear if they go wandering in these territories. People like to pretend it's ghosts or Grimm or something like that, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's where they were hiding operations.
I imagine that may be the case.
Still, it may be unrealistic to assume everyone's involved in this process. The governing body of the held under the Emperor in his court isn't all hereditary, passed down like the Emperor is. They're elected officials still. Unless they were all somehow paid off and involved in the process over centuries. There would have been something more public than this by now.
I do find it is a bit baffling how it could be so ingrained and not be more forward, if that makes sense.
Well then, they may simply just be tacitly allowed, on the edge of illegality, barely being barely keeping their operation afloat, until someone decides they've crossed the line. But that seems a little ridiculous to have lasted so long if they've truly been around. I'd suspect then that there's always at least some help from the upper levels of government. Perhaps the Emperor themselves is the one involved with this. But I should be careful with that line of thinking. It's kind of sighs and tilts her head a little bit.
Yes, I can't imagine it would be healthy to say those things.
It makes one wonder why they'd have some involvement or care for the Onmyoji themselves then. They're a task force for dealing with Grimm. Not the first place I'd start getting involved if I wanted to influence a nation.
I find myself thinking that the Onmyoji is more... Perhaps one could say that they're only meant for dealing with Grimm, but I do not think that is the case. I think that they are told what to do. They will carry it out no matter what. Grimm is just a cover for that.
Don't be daft. Your organization has, and its honor, its stories, they go too far to be a cover-up for an agency like that. Plus, the number of people involved, they couldn't all be useful idiots. Too many unskilled laborers and workers turned into soldiers don't fit for silent workers to deal with the government's biddings. Onmyoji. It's been around since the foundation of Mistral itself. There's no way it was built from the ground up like this. I refuse to believe that. That would imply the Sword Saint's identity has been a complete fabrication.
I do not think that it has always been like this. But I would say that the Onmyoji have not been just for dealing with Grimm for some time.
Well, that very well may be true, I suppose. The place to observe the most, then, in the Onmyoji, the most obvious crack. She'll pause for a little bit as she's considering discussing this. The internal core.
Yes.
They're the only division that stands out from the others. And the captain and its men. They're not centered. They're not deployed. They're stationed somewhere. Onmyoji units are given territory to move through and are regularly moved area to area. They don't stay stationed in one section of the nation at a time, except for the inner core, which protects the palace and the capital. Out of all of them, the inner core is the least capable, but they're also the most politically invested, I'd say. They're a military police, in a sense, although they mainly handle the fortification of Grimm. Anything else, well, they're not taken very seriously as a defense force for the city. They still allow the police and to deal with that. But in a way, it's a prestigious position and tradition. After all, they're the closest one to the Emperor. So I guess you could say it's more of a political position than one of where actual talent goes. If there would be people using the core for any means but, well, its intent, its use, they may be rooted within the inner core, or the inner division.
I think you may be right.
Well, it's not like I came up with this on the spot. That's where I figured it started, after all. You don't allow something like that to have such a reputation in the city without it trying to be a cover for something. The Onmyoji should be respected. The ability for the inner core to maintain such a poor reputation with the peasantry to be jokes. It wouldn't have lasted this long if they actually cared. And they're allowing them to be overlooked by most for a reason. There has to be.
I hope that what I've given you is helpful.
Yes, it is. Shepherd, by the way. She might be a useful person to know.
Is that so?
Her grandfather's the retired Captain Sparrow, the Shrieking Gust. She was trained by him. He'll have connections to the Corps still. Affiliation-wise, I don't know, but I figured it'd be good to make friends. She's a pleasant enough company, it's not very hard. If you're interested in knowing his age and all of that, he would have been around when the Fox was first initiated to the Corps.
I think I may have to speak to her about this. Thank you.
Of course. Plus, I can't help feel sorry for her a little bit. I mean, look at her. She looks down at Rustin, who had just walked like 30 feet away and is staring at the book by the wall, looking much more nervous now.
Yes, it is awkward.
I feel a strange sense of pity, considering she allows herself to act so ridiculous given her competency. I suppose that sounds a bit rude coming from her junior, technically, but, well, it puts me in an awkward position trying to take her seriously when she shivers like that.
Well, she has an interesting way of holding herself.
That's a kind way to put it. Yes. Sayu says as a person walks by and Russet fucking drops her book in fright.
Perhaps we should get her back over here. This may be getting a bit cruel.
Yes, I suppose so. Guys can go. Rosario will signal for Russet. That's fine to come back over. Do you actually want to talk to Russet at all here, or no?
Let me think about that.
You can just have it be background chatter, but if there are specific things.
Yeah, I'll talk to her a little bit.
Alright, just come back over. Sorry for intruding.
It's quite fine. Sorry we took so long.
No! It wasn't that long, don't worry about me. I had my book after all.
Yes, I hope it is alright. I saw you drop it.
It's tough. I buy hardcovers for a reason.
Right.
Hmm.
I have been told by Seiyu here that your grandfather was in the Onmyoji.
Ah, Grandpa? She looks panicked. Yeah, he is. He was. Definitely was. You still think he is sometimes.
I see. That is
Mm-hmm.
he is in sometimes.
Don't treat me differently because of that, please. I'm not my grandpa. I don't deserve it. He'd yell at me if you did.
Felix will kind of sit there with like his mouth almost like a little bit agape, like he was about to say something. Like, I am sorry. Why would I treat you any differently?
Well, Felix isn't exactly a normal Mistrali Russet. You can relax a little bit. Okay. Sorry for troubling you.
It's quite fine. I am a bit confused on what you mean.
Huh? Well, you know, I mean, Grandpa's a real respected guy, so people extend their respect to the family sometimes. I don't really like it that much. People try and talk to you about stuff way too often and are too nice to you, and you start to think they're trying to get something out of you or something like that, or think you're gonna have to be something special like your grandpa or something. It's real stressful. That's it.
I see. I would not push those things onto you. I assure you.
Thanks. See, talking crazy. Mm-mm.
I am, however, interested in his relationship to the Onmyoji.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, what do you mean?
Well,
Said?
I'm sorry, what did Seiyu say?
Seiyu says, means what he said? Seiyu says, like, that was
Okay.
a fucking retarded question, Russet.
I
Shrinks a bit.
It is just that my master may have been in the Onmyoji at the same time he was.
Oh, I see. Huh. Was he scary?
No.
Grandpa, then, huh? Russet looks downcast. I really wish it wasn't just a him thing. I figured he'd grow out of it, but I guess it's him, so it's only getting worse as he gets older. Don't tell him I said that, though, right?
Oh, no.
Or anyone that I said that. It's really disrespectful to say that thing about your grandfather.
Yes, we will keep that between all three of us.
Good. I wouldn't want people to know that. I mean, he took me in after my parents died, so that'd be really mean to say to him. You know, he's a nice, generous guy, but he's really scary and mean, and he hurts a lot of the time. But that's just because when I mess something up or start screaming. I mean, I know what he's trying to do. I shouldn't be this scared of things like that, but I don't know.
Yes, that is... Felix will like he'll turn around, like not facing Seiyu or Russet, and be like, I'm sorry to have troubled you with this.
Oh, it's not trouble at all. I'm not troubled by this at all. Like I said, don't treat me differently because of this. It's just stuff that people talk about. It's fine. I should be able to talk about it more normally. I'm sorry. I just got really startled. I didn't think I'd talk about Grandpa.
Yes, I'm sorry. If you do not wish to speak about him, it's...
No, I love Grandpa. I haven't called him in a little bit. Every time it's too late and he's gone to bed early and I feel bad because I want to talk to him. But now I'm scared that he's going to complain that I call too late in the day sometimes. I'm kind of stuck here. It's a bed of my own making, though. Don't worry about it.
That is a tough situation to be in.
It is.
If you would like to hear some advice, perhaps you should
Please.
go ahead and call him anyway. I have seen what not calling someone may do.
Oh no. The advice is the hardest path. Well, the hardest path is always the best one, she says, trying to grin and look confident in what she's saying as her teeth clatter.
Right, Yes, I suppose you wouldn't know if they were
Hi.
together at the same time.
Mm, he said plenty about it. I try and remember all of it. But he says a lot of things, and I mostly remember the training things because that's the time he'd be the most mean if I failed, because he wanted me to be strong. Sorry. I could try though, I guess.
Yes, of course. I suppose you've. Felix is kind of like eyeing Seiyu every now and then to make sure he's not like saying a word that'll set her off. Hopefully.
So he'll give you a slow nod, like careful.
Okay. I don't suppose you've heard of the old prince before.
Russet throws her sword and book in the air. The book hits the ground. After a while, the sword flies down and embeds itself into the ground in its sheath, digging into the ground a bit. Of course I have! Is this on the is this like a quiz or something? You're not testing me for my loyalty, right?
No, it is just I was trained by him. He is my master.
It's gonna stumble and faint.
Oh.
She hits like the back of the wall and slowly slides down.
Felix is like trying to rush forward to catch her, but it's probably too late.
Yeah. She gently hits the ground using momentum to slow her down as she dragged her back against it. And she's laying back with her head back, eyes unfocused, kind of going, huh. Well, I guess that's enough for today.
Did I say something wrong?
No, that was probably inevitable, honestly.
I see.
At least she believed you.
That is good. I can see why you like her.
Seiyu nods a little bit. She's a good one.
I
A
suppose
proper Mistrali.
Felix will give a little bit of a chuckle and go, yes, I suppose we'll have to carry this on later.
Baby steps to giant strides.
Yes.
I'll make sure she wakes up. Get something to drink.
Thank you. I should be going to prepare for my match.
Of course. Don't worry, she's built like a brick house. Something like this wouldn't affect her performance today.
Oh, good. That would not be something I'd like on my conscience.
Prepare yourself well, Felix.
Thank you. You too.
Appreciate it. Seiyu will slowly get out like a... You'll see leave as you see Seiyu getting out like a water dust crystal and a small towel to put on her forehead. Alright.
Sorry.
Funny anime.
Character has panic attack on screen.
What can I say? I gotta live up to the RWBY forcing in retarded anime tropes. It's just official. I want to make it look authentic.
It is just official, you're right.
Yeah, Russet goes chibi mode.
Shut the fuck up, please.
It's like,
could you make a status effect icon so I can
chibi. I just get like I just make horrific 3D Blender models of them and put them in.
It's okay, for the 1 million subscriber special, we'll make Records of Remnant chibi.
Write a fucking skit show. The most masturbatory thing I could do with my D&D game.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
Fuck. Okay. Richard, did you ever think of anything Viridian was gonna do?
Yeah, sure, I will
Oh, don't sound too excited now.
go see what's happening up top. with V's people.
Oh, sure. Okay. Please take a sip of water. Yeah, so good old pal Robin is chatting with Jacqueline. They seem to get along exceptionally well. Jacqueline is showing Robin, is handing Robin over magazines for like her pistols of varying different colors and things like that, and they're discussing it as Robin's eyeing some of them and fiddling with the bullets and looking at them.
When you said magazines, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Now I get it.
The hell is this supposed to work? Well, I mean, the blending's pretty accurate to make it more of less of a combustion round and more of a... You know what napalm is? I'm not too familiar, but I'd like to be. Oh, hey, V!
Ah,
Hey, tall guy. Oh, wow. Very fucking clever, Jack.
he's gonna shake his head. And be
I like to keep my jokes close to the floor.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Hell nah. You ain't talking weapons with this wingnut, is ya?
Of course I am! Rob's the only kind of person who gets this sort of thing around here. It's true. Jacqueline is of a higher mind of these sorts of things. Oh man, V, are you hungover? You look like shit.
Viridian's eyes are just gonna kind of like look up at the sky, do the dart from left to right thing as it's like he's trying. It looks like he's trying to look at his own forehead, then go. Well, picking myself up.
Heh. Lot to pick up.
Sure is.
V, what do you think is better? Like poison ivy rounds or slippery bubble rounds?
Viridian will be paused for a second, and then be like, yeah, Robin would ask that kind of question. And he'll be like, gonna have to go with the poison ivy rounds myself.
See, that's what I was thinking. Oh, making rounds for Rob is way more fun than most people. I appreciate your understanding of the finer points of warfare, Robin. Well, shit, I gotta use these while I can, not like Grim get that itchy. Bubbles are more for Grim.
Yeah, that is fair. See one of those things, you just want to scrub it all up, get all that gunk off of it.
Yeah, exactly. If they fell in the river, wouldn't they, like, dissolve most of the time? No, not really. I was joking, Jack. Oh, come on. Have a little faith in me. Hey, I never know when you're that dumb. Oh, shoot. Come on.
I mean, to be fair, Rob.
Don't you start.
What?
What?
Don't start what?
Hey, now. We all had a lot of funny ideas on Grim over time. We don't want to start dredging up each other's now, do we?
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't want to be he who casts the first shot, right?
Well, not with you around.
That's for
not
certain.
with talking about poison ivy rounds.
Yeah, exactly.
That
You
stuff
still got it.
itches to hell and back.
Yeah. Why do you think I want him?
Yeah, I know why y'all want them. Ah, jeez. Yeah, you's gonna be releasing a devil on this tournament.
Well, I figure someone has to. Not like I got the chance for a while. Oh, shoot, Jackie, you got it soon now, right? Yeah. It's in a state of repair. We'll pull out a match or two. Don't worry, Rob. Well, I wasn't worrying. Yeah, you were. I see it in your face. I wasn't worrying. I was just looking out. I don't want you guys to get such a rough time of it. It sucks. You haven't even gotten to hit anyone in a while, yeah?
Yeah. Rob weren't worrying. That's just the face she gets when she's being stupid.
What? I was worrying. Fuck you.
Viridian will just laugh. He knew he'd get her to say it.
Yeah. Ah. Wow, it's that easy, huh? Oh, shut up, Jackie! Jeez. Rob scratches the back of her head. Well, I guess besides Jack, y'all only got nasty customers left, huh, V?
Wow,
Them,
you
light
gotta say that
bulbs?
with the lady right here.
I said
Wow.
besides Jack!
Mm-hmm.
It's true, she did.
Suppose
You got
she
them
did.
light bulbs and you got them, wrestlers? Gladiators. Oh, yeah, thems.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Real tough fights.
Yeah.
Not sure how they gonna go.
I don't
We're
fancy
gonna work
getting my
our way
ass
through
kicked
them.
by any legions anytime soon again. Humiliated enough the first time. Damn bastards.
Not damn sure right that is.
Those fascists.
Yeah, well. Maybe the day's gonna smile on us and we'd
I tell you
put
what,
him
V,
into space.
that man, Harvey, tried to give me a shake and say it was a good match. He's trying to make a fool out of me.
No.
Damn dirty Legions always looking down on us.
Nah, he didn't go and do that, did he?
From Mistral? Nah, he said Legion. He goes to Atlas Academy.
Dasher's got a
Flawless
point.
logic there. I can't doubt it. You two are a riot.
Not recently, but we could try.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone would see nothing too different about this city. You know, I really like this place, but then I realized something. Any of the trouble we'd get up to wouldn't be nothing special here. Kind of takes the fun out of it in a way. Every windowsill's boarded up. They're used to pie stealing and all that. And they probably just leave out the ones they want you to steal if you're trying to. Like, put, like, scorpions in them or something. These people are way too clever for their own good.
Yeah. Figure they've been dealing with that kind of thing for long enough they've learned most of those tricks now.
I mean, it's how they made the place, right? So, like, doesn't have the same fun as messing with the Valish.
Basically.
Damn shame, too.
You know,
Would have
you're
been the
right.
perfect place if there were, like, some more trees and greenery. But down under, it's kind of nice. I still don't like the swords things, stone things, but, like, they're probably not going to fall on me.
Yeah, I've had that worry more than a few nights myself. You're looking up at them, you see those hanging ones. It's like all day's hanging by his rocks. How good a rock is to hanging on to other rocks.
Jacqueline waves her hand. They're way more secure than they look. Don't worry, I've done the inspections. I don't think I could blow up most of those, and that means they're pretty sturdy. You can tell with the structural integrity of a lot of the rocks around here and the minerals. Plus, this city is real clever. I mean, whoever founded this place actually understood a lot of the architectural structures they need to keep the city safe. I mean, putting a city a hole in the ground like this, even in a desert, there's still the chance of rare floodings and stuff like that. But this whole mountainous area keeps it protected from that. Those old people who founded this place weren't idiots, or just getting lucky, you know? Pretty impressive.
Yeah, well...
You gotta... She looks at both of you for a second as you both pause. Like, what? You gotta know about architecture if you want to know about explosives and things like that. I can appreciate both angles.
Wow, that show is impressive there.
Yeah, Jackie might look like it, but she's not an idiot. It's kind of weird.
Oh, well, that just ain't fair.
Gosh, as she plays with, like, her spiky hair. Straightens it up a bit. Just don't need to try with things I don't like. Apply myself where it's important, you know? What's the use of being smart if you're not having fun with it?
That is a strong motto.
I know, right? This is what I'm saying. It's impressive.
Man. He'll shake his head and go, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff being said there. Never really thought about it, but I guess that is one of the things about this place. I mean, never really noticed it because I've been here so long. Guess it just kind of creeped up on me instead of whacking me in the head. But yeah, you can't get away with as much stuff here because people are so used to it. And
yeah.
He's just going to shake his head again and go, Oh, I feel like I wasted a big chance last year, what with going to Vale. Not getting to take into place again. Get to know people like you, Jacqueline.
Hey, got along a bit. Yeah, you could have done more. It's not like we ever actually went out into the city or anything. I guess you guys weren't really supposed to, or didn't spend much time outside the grounds. Y'all were looking all starry-eyed around Beacon with its facilities and all that, and I mean, I get why now. But shoot, we didn't even see them city slickers.
Yeah. Too
Could have
bad.
taken a trip down to Glen, maybe. Not that I want to go into that death pit. And then again, I guess it's just like shade now, so it's maybe not that bad, actually. Oh yeah, Mountain Glen's a real structural security place. They didn't carve into that mountain not knowing what they were doing, Rob.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see some more stuff. But, I mean, yesterday's regrets, just tomorrow's plans.
Look at him, he's trying to sound smart now. That was pretty good. Oh, don't side with him, he'll get a bigger head than he already has.
Hey, Rob, that were pretty good.
Huh?
He just repeated what Jacqueline said, like, ha, she got my back.
Shut up.
Yeah. But, I mean, I gotta say, real shame your weapon's not fixed up yet, Jackie. I mean, it must be a real complicated son of a bitch then. Like,
Technically.
would take no time at all to fix up Cocky Woodsman. It's basically just a stick.
Yeah, that's what you get for just using a stick. Real easy to fix when you have a stick. Trick or Treat's a bit complicated, yeah. Especially for some of its engines, and the materials I'd need, and the structural safety of it. I can't just go in with one that I'm not sure it's going to be secure, and I'm a perfectionist. What can I say? But it's almost better. I think I'll make it for at least the last match.
Well, here's hoping you show something special with it then.
Thanks. Hopefully you're not on the receiving end of it. We're not going to go down easily like last time. Maybe you'll actually try a little bit this time, lazy.
Brittany will just kind of like scratch his chin and go,
What was up with that anyway?
could be. What, we're up with that?
Yeah.
Brittany will shrug and go, I mean, you got me real good in a corner. And it was in a fight that, well, I'll just kind of shrug again and go, it was in a fight I just weren't feeling.
Okay.
I mean, can't say no more than that. Like, I don't feel it, I can't put in all that trying stuff. Well, I mean, I can try, but... Well, I can try, but it's weird. It's like, try and only go so far if I ain't feeling it.
Yeah, V's real moody.
Well, I mean, even a broken clock's right twice a day.
I don't even think that was, like, relevant to what you were saying. You can't fucking trick me that way. You can't just repeat sayings when they don't mean nothing in the context, Viridian. That'd be me, like, saying that, like, yeah, I agree, apples to apples. Don't mean nothing. You're just trying to sound smart.
Rob, come on. I was trying to say, give you a compliment. Say you was right. I was being a bit moody.
You was. Ain't falling for that.
Well, like I said.
Yeah?
Yeah, like I said. And it seems you was getting your clock fixed, Rob.
Really are still hungover.
Nah, I was good.
Yeah, alright, sure.
Would you look at this girl? tell me I ain't good.
Oh, you want some oil rounds for your arrows?
Oil rounds.
Slippery.
I don't know that slippery is gonna be so helpful.
Flammable.
That's true.
Oil fire is a lot worse than normal fire.
Well, it could be interesting.
Interesting is what I aim for.
I mean, I suppose I was already starting to look into stuff like that.
Oh, I can make you some real funny rounds.
Funny how?
What's the fun in telling you now? Making arrows would be a bit different, but I can figure out how to chamber them still.
Interesting. Real interesting. I like your style, Jacqueline.
Thanks! I picked it out myself, she says. She pops her, like, witch's collar.
Nods. Like, yep. Exactly what I'm talking about. So, really? You couldn't make a decision between poison ivy rounds and bubble rounds?
I was pulling a lot of variables in my head. Kind of like fade out here. Or...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Good. That's what I was going for.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Cool. Blake, you're still here, right? Unmute. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go over to Claire May then. Cool.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, good point. All right. So you can make your way over to a lane in the wall. Noel stood up, like, stretching a bit, as the lane's kind of, like, pulled up onto the bench, like, like, pulled up her legs, so she's kind of rested her head on her knees as she's wrapped her arms around them, talking with Noel a bit. Noel will wave over to you as you come over. Hey!
Oh, hey, what's up, you two?
You don't got any cupcakes today, do you?
Clara will look into her bag. Oh, I do got one in here. And she'll break it apart and hand half to Noel and half to Elaine.
It's like old.
No.
Okay. I'm good. Yeah, I'll take Elaine's. Noel grabs it and goes, okay, first, I didn't fully turn her down yet. Nah, I'm helping you on your diet. It's fine. Noel says as she shoves them in her mouth. Well, they look very nice, thank you, but I am on a diet.
Well, that's fine. If you ever find some time to cheat on it, I'm sure I can whip up more.
That's a dangerous thing to say to someone who's trying not to eat them. Oh yeah, she'll crack. Oh, these are good.
Oh
yeah.
Give me a sec.
Close your mouth while you're eating. What? How is she supposed to tell someone something's delicious? Well, you're not able to if you shove an entire cupcake in your mouth. I got a big mouth. I know, that's the problem. I set you up for that one.
Clara will laugh a little bit. So I was just talking to Abe earlier, and he told me that we'd be meeting in the finals.
That sounds like him. Elaine smiles a little bit, and Noel laughs. Yeah. He tries to eat that humble pie until we really start talking about the competition. He doesn't want to fail. Pretty cool sometimes when he actually gets really motivated into these things and stops trying to be polite.
Well, given how you guys' matches have gone, I wouldn't be that surprised if we end up seeing you up there.
Duh. Well, don't be that dismissive of it. Hey, I'm just saying. We don't really lose too many matches. I think Abe and I have a better score than you and Raggy right now. Ooh.
I mean,
fair.
you guys are even able to put up such a good fight against, well, Lucy and them, and they're tearing their way through everyone.
Huh. Yeah, they were a lot tougher than Viridian said they'd be.
Well, Clara will smile a bit. Oh, so he was talking them up to you?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I asked him if he could give me some tips on how to beat them.
Clara will pause for a moment and look a bit
Well-
confused.
What? I mean, it's worth asking. It worked with him.
It worked?
Hey, he gave me some advice.
Like what?
Like how all their semblances worked and stuff. What they fight like. It was cool.
Like,
Only other person who told me was like that horse woman. She's not a horse, Noel. That's really rude. I'm saying she's got a horse-like spirit. But I guess that's because she's like a PR guy for them. I guess the gladiators don't have a lot to hide.
well, a lot of their stuff's pretty public.
I don't know. We don't have a lot of connection to the internet back at the monastery.
Ah.
Yeah, I think that scroll stuff's a little silly. People spend too much time staring at it.
Yeah,
You'd change your mind if you had one to wall. Yeah, probably.
there's certainly some kids around Shade that have, missed out on quite a few things, just hanging out on their scrolls and not going to classes and such.
Sound like my grandparents. Old, wise, and experienced. Yeah, I'll take that as a compliment, Elaine. Idiot. Yeah, whatever.
Sorry, Clara will shake her head a bit. When did Viridian talk to you about that? Like,
Oh, it was like before their match.
like right before?
She kind of digs in her ear. I think. I don't know. It was when we were gonna fight him, I think. Flicks out some earwax. Well, it almost worked. We had a game plan going. If, Black Star Girl didn't do that, dust thing, we would've had him. She said that was a new trick, so I guess he just didn't know about it yet. It
Yeah.
was pretty cool.
Lucy's real confident that she has a lot of surprises.
Elaine, you should try and use dust with your with your ghost form. I just burn Abe.
Would that work?
No, it wouldn't. I just hurt Abe. Yeah, it'd be funny. Put him on a timer. No, a wall. This is serious. I wouldn't want to hurt him. Oh God, she's so protective of Abe.
Clara will smile and laugh a bit.
Shut up. God.
Gotta say, Lane, I was real impressed with the way you and Abe fought.
The way Abe fights. I don't do much.
Well,
Oh, here we go again.
I mean, you're still right there with him. It's not like he could do all that without you there.
Not really. Anything he can do is just being enhanced by me. I don't do anything besides act as, well, power for him. I wish I could do more than that. Everything Abe does, he still has to know how to do. In the moment, I'm just providing more endurance for him. Plus, he still has to be able to contain and manage everything that he's using from me. If he took too much or too little, it just hurt him in the end.
Clara,
Yeah, Elaine's got a kind of thing about this. It's not a thing, the wall, it's the truth. Like,
Claire-
she's real humble.
Clara will tilt her head a bit. That's a real depressing way of looking at it.
It's not depressing, it's realistic. Nah, she's just got a complex. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
Noel fans herself with her hat. If she did anything for Abe, she'd said it wouldn't be enough.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
Duh. Shut up. Noel just smiles dumbly at Elaine, who throws her hat at her. Hits the wall in the face.
Well,
Oh,
Clara.
hey, you think you could tell me? Oh, wait. Clara May, you're like dating that Roslyn chick, right?
Yeah?
Can you tell me how Team WRDN fights? Like any secrets?
No. I
Snaps her finger. Damn.
don't think I can do that.
Damn. Maybe I'll ask Viridian for that later.
Clara will kind of stand there for a moment. Well, Noel, Elaine, I talk to you later.
Huh? Yeah, sure.
See you in the second round.
Make more of those. Ask your sister to make more of those good cupcakes.
I can make them too. And so Clara will start walking away, but I'll bring some more next time.
Okay, bring both so I can taste test them. You don't have to, Clara. She just wants more.
Clara will walk away thinking, oh, that's a great idea.
Elaine just in the background scoot over and bang on the wall of her hat more. Walk off. Alright, bros. Any more, or do we want to get closer to match time?
I think we can move on. I'm at least okay, personally, to move on to the locker room. I have some other stuff I want to do, but I think it's better served after fighting.
I agree with this man.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a sec to rearrange the locker room. Should have done this earlier. Apologies.
Please take your time. It's fine.
I don't know. Oh, and before I forget, let me actually get you guys. Right. Okay. You guys can make your way to the locker rooms.
All right. Just kind of looking over the groups.
Yeah.
Has it announced you were fighting yet?
Oh, you're fighting Team WRDN today. It's a 3v3. Pick your fighters.
All right. Okay. Clara will probably get to the locker room a bit late, also. So you guys can move yourselves first.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you just plan on waiting.
When he arrives, like, Viridian would be, like, getting ready, I guess. But then... I'm interested in this.
Oh, sure. Yeah, going over. Excuse me, sorry. Rose will look over as Viridian approaches and open her eyes a bit. She's talking, eyes closed, of course, and she'll tilt different hat. Hello, Viridian. And Dolph will look over and nod at him. Unlucky match for you today, huh?
Yeah, that one way to look at it.
Well, Warden's tough. But I think if you put in your all, you might be able to beat them. Depends on who you send out, I guess.
Oh, well. Thanks for the honest opinion, Rose.
I just don't want you to think it would be easy. Definitely. The most professional team here, I'd say. Outside of fake professionals.
Yeah, they sure have an aura about them.
Oh, funny.
Thanks. How's the matchup looking for y'all?
Oh, great! Let me double check. Oh, great! I'm going to defeat Dolph today. Yeah.
Oh, wow. No kidding.
Yeah, we were turning a bit of pre-game banter into more of a conversation, I guess. Well, it's hard to keep your heart in it when we're talking about fun things.
Fun things, you say?
Like the Grim Reaper.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose that is a fun topic.
Yeah, and there was some more footage of her in action at one of the southern villages in Mistral that was recorded. Pretty lucky, all things considered. Not a lot of people have tech down there like that.
Really? Oh, that's crazy. Like
Great
to see
to
me
watch
some
her
of that.
work. Oh, definitely. Out of everyone, I'd say Dolph is the luckiest, obviously. It's not like it's much to brag about. He was saved by her a long time ago, you know.
Oh, get out.
It's not like I talked to her much or anything. It was in a moment of emergency, and I was just a kid. It was cool, he says, with a little small smile, kind of breaking his, apathetic demeanor.
Hey, man, don't gotta throw no dirt on it. Ain't something everyone gets.
Well, yeah, it certainly was inspirational, I'll say. Hard not to want to be a huntsman after watching that. Seeing Grim turned into mincemeat so easily, it just really motivated me to want to do something like that myself. Turned a nightmare around on its head real quick. Guess I want to do that for someone. Oh, isn't he adorable?
Aw, dang, Rose. Sounds like he's not gonna be making it easy on you.
No, definitely. That's why I like Dolph. Thanks, Rose. I appreciate your eccentricities. I'll forgive you for looking at my heartbeat or whatever. Oh, you didn't have a choice.
Not sure what to say to that.
Oh, okay. You just say you chat with them from now on here.
Yeah.
All right. Team want to gather up, or are you guys talking to anyone else?
I think I just want to gather up personally.
Yeah. I can arrive now.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So
Gwen and Felix and Viridian can arrive and be like, I wonder where Clara is first, if you'd like.
Hey, I wonder where Clara is.
You guys haven't seen her, have you?
Damn, you like that one?
Wherever she is, I hope she got some water.
There's watering. There's water in here, Viridian. Just go get a cup or something.
Oh yeah.
Who would have a locker room without fountains?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Gwen stares at him for
silly
a second.
idea.
Go. Okay, yeah. There you go. Did you really need to get 3 cups?
Well, I ain't going back.
Oh, there she is. About time, Clara. Come on, jeez.
Sorry,
I was worried you got lost or something.
I wouldn't get lost. I've been here before.
Well, there's a lot of people, and you get distracted by people a lot of the time. I'm sorry for worrying. I'll have faith in our leader more next time. I'm shaving it kind of close, though.
So we'll kind of sit down and take out her weapon.
We're against Team Warden. 3 people need to go out.
Right, I saw.
Okay, good. She really wasn't distracted then. Huh.
Chloe will stand there, just kind of, or sit down, just kind of thinking for a second. Right. So, how about me, you, Felix, and Gwen? That's not
What are you
alright?
thinking about with that lineup?
Clara will kind of, like, pause for a moment. Well, Viridian, I was thinking that you might not be in the best condition to fight today compared to everyone else. So, best to go with the, if given the choice, go with everyone else.
Brennan's just gonna kind of narrow his eyes for a second, and then let that go and go, y'all thinking about that the wrong way. I ain't gonna object to whatever you suggesting, but you need to have a plan for it. Team Warden's no
mean?
pushovers.
What do you mean he wouldn't be in the condition?
Clara will kind of pause for a moment and sigh, and glance towards Felix a bit.
Felix will be like, I just feel that I must agree with her, Viridian.
Look, this ain't about that. I'm saying if you're making your choice off of that kind of reasoning, you're taking them too lightly. Like, he's just gonna shake his head and go in there with some kind of plan. Like,
Hey, I'm still
you know
lost.
what 3 people are gonna be going in there. What are you gonna do with them? Like, if you don't know nothing about the other team, don't worry about that, but what's your plan?
What's our plan? Well, our plan is to go in there and practice, put into practice the formations me, Gwen, and Felix have been working on all this time. I mean, I'm not gonna doubt, like, the teamwork we built up. It's not like, well, Claire will kind of look to Gwen and Felix. It's not like, I don't feel confident in what we've been practicing.
Yeah, I mean, plans are good. I agree with Viridian. I just don't know why. What did you guys, didn't you guys all go drinking last night?
Yes, we did, but it was interesting, to say the least.
Gwen just looks confused. What's Viridian?
Viridian showed up, and Felix will kind of realize he's talking about him like he's not there, and he'll turn to Viridian and be like, he showed up and was not himself.
He took some Jabberwocky last night.
Really, Viridian? I mean, come on, we're in the tournament.
Alright. What's wrong with that?
I mean, was it a lot?
Wasn't more than I could handle. I mean, I lost track of time last night, but today's different. Anyways, if you don't want to send me in, fine. I ain't arguing that. I'm just saying, if you're just picking people without knowing why, it's not gonna be a good time out there.
I know exactly why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because, I mean, drinking's one thing, but you went in there yesterday, like, that stuff can mess up your head, you know? And, yeah, I mean, you say you are all fine, but how sure of that can we be, given what you just kind of shoved in yourself?
Viridian's just gonna kind of raise an eyebrow and go, "Now they're really that different?"
Yeah? Clara's just gonna raise an eyebrow, being like, yes.
I
Going through her
think I
mind, being
remember.
like, hard drugs and alcohol are different. Especially in moderation.
I mean, I think both are pretty dumb, but yeah, one's probably worse. One shrugs.
Viridian's just gonna kind of like shake his head, throw his hands up, and be like, "Whatever."
Well, looks like we got that handled. Clara will kind of, like, she'll look like she's gonna say something, but pause for a moment while she's kind of sitting there.
Well, do we have any idea who they'd prefer for a 3v3? I mean, I presume Harvey, right? If they get the choice, most of the time everyone's gonna pick their leader, and he seems pretty good to most of their formations.
Yeah, that's probably pretty likely, but even if they send out any of the three of them, they're still gonna be real well put together, so I think
Sure.
I think it'd be pretty hard to guess the exact three out of them. I mean,
Sure.
they're probably one of the most practiced teams here.
Sure. Well, if I had to make an assessment, they probably wouldn't choose to... Well... As Gwen's thinking a little bit. Given the choice, they probably wouldn't exclude Jillian. Considering she's probably the one with the most capabilities of long-range combat among all of them, they probably would at least want her along. Doesn't stand out that much, though, but... Well, she still has a pretty good count of shots to hitting. It's not impressive, but it adds up. Then it's just between the two powerhouses.
And both of them can, well, really, hold their own out there. So I guess it's just probably be down to who's feeling like going out.
I hope we get rusted. Maybe we can, like, scare her to death or something.
That would be not hard, but cruel, don't you think?
You've seen her when she fights. She gets real different.
I guess.
I mean, you walk by her on the street and, yeah, she'll, like, fall down or something. But, like, up on stage, she looks a lot more serious. Same thing when she's practicing, you know?
I guess.
It's real crazy.
Yeah, she's a weirdo.
I don't think she's that weird, but
She's... What do you mean you don't think she's that weird?
well, it's like a deer, you know?
Why?
Clara will, like, stop her going, like, spooks easily. So you gotta be...
Just like Felix.
I didn't mean like that.
How heartless, Clara.
Hey, Viridian?
What?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah?
So, I was talking to Noah earlier. And she was telling me you were telling her a bunch of stuff about Lucy and everyone?
Viridian will think back for a second and go, yeah?
Like, you told her about their semblances before they fought?
Yeah?
She said he gave her a lot of detail on how they fought.
He's gonna, like, kind of scrunch up his brow for a second and go, a lot? I mean, I just told him about the fight we had at the end of last year.
Why?
Huh? No, she seemed interested.
I mean, enough to make her sound confident about the plan they cooked up before the fight.
Well, I mean, that ended up working out for them, didn't it?
Clara will kind of like look at him for a moment, then look to Gwen and Felix.
Gwen's looking over a bit confused at like Viridian, like that, like not like, oh my god, I'm a lost pup, more like the squint, like what the fuck?
I mean,
why would you do that?
What do you mean? Why would I do that?
Viridian, I mean,
No, please explain yourself.
Okay, we got to talking. She was asking about Lucy and Team WRDN. I told her, we ended up finding them for our final exam last year. Talk more about that.
but
Sounds like she was kind of digging for information on how to beat them, Viridian.
Yeah, well, I mean, sure she was. It's not like the stuff I was telling her was gonna help her with that.
I mean,
But you told them their semblances. That is
Ah,
helping.
come on, kid. This ain't the first match they had in the tournament. That wasn't the first one either. If they were really interested, they would have watched the other ones and already know what their semblances can do. I mean, wait until the last minute. It's not gonna help them that much.
It's not like they had a lot of prep time. I mean, Team Dragon came in late. One of the disadvantages they had was they didn't actually get practice time against any of the teams here.
and I
Anything
mean,
could help them.
there's a difference between them going on their own initiative to go find that out and just getting told it by someone.
You're making it sound like I came up to them and was like, here, let me tell you all this. We got to talking, it came up.
I mean, it just kind of... I mean, I don't know, like,
I mean,
it just seems a little weird.
she asked me the same thing about Roslyn and all them, and I just told her no. It's not like I can go talking about my friend's semblances like that and try and give the competition an edge on them.
Yeah, alright. Look, of course you ain't gonna be trying to give them an edge, but I weren't telling nothing that was giving them an edge. Like I said, they could have, even if they came in late, they could have already seen Lullaby's matches if they wanna, figure out what their semblances is. Heck, why ain't everyone watching every match when they ain't out there themselves?
Right, and there's still a lot you can gather from watching. It's not like every member had fought by then. This is the end of the first week, right?
Yeah, around then.
Look, all I'm saying is it just seems kind of pointless to, like, explain things like that. It just seems like a detriment to Lullaby. Even if it's pointless.
I do gotta agree there. I mean,
you might not have thought so. That's okay, but it's a little weird to do, man.
I do not understand why you would thoughtlessly do that.
He's gonna sigh and go, "We're no thoughtless thing about it. I mean, we just got talking. I was telling her stuff that I didn't think mattered because it was comes from the end of last year. Alright? That's all I was talking about, what kind of stuff we had to fight about." He's gonna kind of go and say, give me 1 second. And be like, "So yeah, I thought all the talk that we were having at that time were pointless. And when she asked me straight up front, if I could give her any tips on fighting them, I said no. Dan, I was just talking about what were impressive about Lullaby.
I do hope that is the truth, Viridian.
I mean, I don't know why he'd lie about it, guys. Right?
Really?
I mean,
You feel that way enough to say that?
When one's
Well,
pride's on the line, people can do certain things.
I guess it's just the way she was talking about how confident she got, and, well, the game plan they cooked up after listening to that, and Clara, like, rubbed the back of her head, and she was saying the only thing that threw her off was that new trick Lucy did with, Yuri, where they traded weapons. It got me thinking you might have said a bit more than you should have.
I mean, it might have seemed innocuous to you, but I don't think Team Dragon's stupid.
Certainly not.
So,
Even Noel does give off kind of an, relaxed vibe.
yeah. Well, I would just say that in the future, it's divulging any information like that to anyone in a competition, even if it seems harmless, is probably bad.
Yeah, I think I'd agree.
I mean, a lot of teams didn't even end up using the training facilities we have just because it'd be in public.
They did offer to let all the other teams from different schools not participate in the, well, training we had in class.
Well, I can agree that there are certain teams I would love to know how their semblances work perfectly, so I can see why they'd want it. Still
Definitely.
don't know how Abe's actually works.
Well, it's definitely handy to have this type of information around.
Okay, well, we need to actually get to the match, guys. So,
Right.
I'm gonna do last minute preps on my weapons.
Clara will, like,
Or my weapon.
spin around her weapon a bit. I think I'm all good to go now. And she'll kind of stand up and start walking to get, like, closer to the entrance. And, you know, go through her locker one last time.
Yeah, I'll have Felix not really want to look at Viridian right now and just gonna be trying to get ready.
I'll have Viridian leave.
Right. Let's see. How close are your delivery?
Oh god.
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna say it!
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Come into the tournament grounds. Oh shit. No, these announcements, I didn't change them. God. Man, the crowd sound effect always starts so late that I'm like, oh no, did it break? Again. Let's
Gal, where's your hat?
Oh shit! Yeah, I need to get the. I should get the Gale with the hat model. Give me a second. Model, I say.
Model. The
Fuck
3D
me.
model he
Gee,
acquired.
the fucking Blender model.
That-
God, I'm such a fucking asshole.
That's a pretentious way to.
I'm
to
so
say
up
what-
my own ass.
to
I don't know why I
to-
said that. Fuck me.
That's a very pretentious way to talk about what we do.
Please make fun of me in the comments.
Would Gale walk like they did?
No,
She's
Gale
already
would
trying
not
to-
walk with the fucking, like, the reverse
stance.
hunchback. It's like a reverse hunchback walk. Like, it's a front
Yeah.
back walk.
You're right.
I don't know how to describe it better than that. All I know to all my loyal fans is if you're curious, I stole that hat asset from somewhere. I clipped a picture out of a frame of a fan animation with a very good walk cycle. I'm a big fan.
Oh.
Big fan.
Oh fuck, it's from that?
Yeah, remember she wears the shade hat. the first person.
I just forgot.
Yeah, that's why she's in this shithole and like has a fucked up robot arm because she's from Shade.
God.
Hey, the animation might not be perfect, but that person understands what Shade's like.
If you found us, you probably found them. We are less popular.
After all, it's true. And deservedly so. I don't do animation. That's hard work.
Yeah.
Even shitty animation's hard work. Hey man, I'll say one thing. I've watched that animation more times than higher quality animations. That one has soul.
I've watched animation more times than
I like
our
the
own video.
sequel myself.
The sequel's great.
I've watched animation more than our own videos.
I love that character's in the sequel semblance because it makes you realize how fucked up that character must be. And I'm like, damn, that's cool. Okay, enough filibustering now. I already drew the area. I just got the shit out of the way. So, you guys come out to the crowds cheering. As from the commentary booth, Gale is repeating a Shade chant, and Seppo's just letting her go with it, because he's like, yeah, I agree.
Yes, we're biased.
As you guys make your way up the stage, Harvey will laugh. They're all just in, like, their Atlas uniforms for the match. Harvey will laugh and go, I really like your guys' headmistress a lot.
I know.
Be careful! What if ours hears that? I didn't say I didn't like Headmistress Dragonov, Russet. Do you not like her, Russet? I didn't say it, Julian!
Mr. Dragonoff is certainly more intense than Gale.
We're not mic'd, right? No, Russet, we're not mic'd.
I think
You
only
don't know that, Jill?
I think only Izumi's mic'd when we come up on here. Well, Gwen, it looks like you were pretty much spot on with your call.
Nailed it. Well, I hope you guys are ready. I'm very interested to finally get in an actual fight with you, Clara.
Same here.
Oh god, did my Discord break? Hello?
No, I can hear you. No,
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry, just froze up for a second. Well, I hope you still have a few secrets. Gotten some practical hand-to-hand stuff, and I think you know about most of my style by now. But, well, I'll be using my weapons this time. Says as he pats his side, where he has two, Harvey's weapons, besides the obvious one, which we'll get into when the match starts, are two, they look like, handles and, guards of swords, but they don't have any, like, obvious sheathed blade because they're made of hard light dust, so when he unsheaths them, they come out like a pair of short swords made of blue hard light dust. Jillian just has Gander, her big spear that turns into a sniper rifle, over his shoulder and surveys the area. I hope we get somewhere nice. I don't want the lava place. It looks hot. It's really awful. You sweat a lot when you're there. Russet shivers as she holds Beguile. Russet coughs and steps up. Does like the big pull her boots up or pull her pants up kind of big walk over. You know, the big steppy walk. You ever seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah, familiar.
Does that as she makes her way. Felix, I guess it would be only correct to say there's more riding on this match for me between you now.
Felix still looks very he's just been looking down, like a very intense look in his eyes. So he immediately shoots his eyes up towards her.
She flinches back a bit, but she manages to keep her balance as she goes, I'll show you that my grandpa's style has no bad moves, okay?
I did not imply that.
I know you didn't, but I have to say it anyway.
So it's gonna
see.
He quickly dashes beside Harvey, and Harvey laughs and goes, oh wow, Rusty, you're really fired up today. Thanks, Felix.
Claire's gonna smile and pat Felix on the back. I think you made her yellow.
Oh yeah, real yellow.
Is that
Is that like a joke about peeing her pants? Jillian says over.
No, it means scared.
I'm not. Well, Russet just stops and looks down. She can't even finish her denial. She's scared. So you guys can move yourselves in position.
Yeah. I
Let me
mean,
get the field up.
yeah. Once the fields, we'll kind of know more what we're working with.
Jillian groans as they get a desert and starts making her way up the rocks. Plus, it's gonna brace herself here.
I think I'll go here.
Not going for the honorable duel.
Cuckold.
No,
Whoa!
I'm not.
Cuckold's a normal word I can say.
No, you can't.
Only Liam!
Internet drama?
Internet drama. I'm a lady.
Um,
Or just go ahead and get a B, Richard.
I'll be over here. That should be wide enough for any AoE for Felix.
I don't know. I'll probably go here.
Alright. Oh, let me... Sorry, let me do something.
It's pretty good. I'm currently in range for rescue on anyone if need be. To be better about thinking about that.
Yeah. For those turn 1 rescues the enemy team throw out.
You don't fucking know.
I mean, you don't.
You never
That's
know.
fair.
Listen,
I mean,
positioning.
They could in fact have a reaction to us literally doing nothing on our first turn and like try and kill Felix. It would be
Yeah.
it'd be spooky.
Sorry, 1 sec, sorry. 7, actually.
7 flare, goddamn third year.
I love my semblance. What's it do? It shakes.
Ivy?
Okay. So as everyone's getting ready and preparing themselves and the bells and the timers counting down, Harvey's gonna hold up both his wrists and cross them in front of him as as Harvey has like a cross strap belt thing on across his uniform and like a bit of a backpack thing on with like a glowing blue circle or a glowing green circle in it on the back, kind of like one of like Tracer's bullshit from Overwatch. And he crosses his wrists, and they both have these white gauntlets with green gems in them, like dust gems or something. And Harvey's gonna nod to himself and go, "All right, looks like it's time to form up. Transform!" He's going to uncross his arms, and as he strikes a martial arts pose, and the buzzer goes off, material is going to start to come out from the backpack and the gauntlets and from these little bangles around his ankles, as he is going to be suited up in a white, stylized green, basically like Common Rider outfit. And then he's going to quickly draw his hard light sabers that come out with these green blades as he brandishes them. "All right, hope you're ready for this one, Supernova," he says from a slightly mechanicized voice from inside the helmet, as the eyes light up green.
Clara will spin around, Salem Bond, and look at him and smile a bit. Ready as we'll ever be.
Alright, player turn.
Okay, let me pop the semblance. Whoops.
Nice.
Minus 18 plus 36.
I know. Let the music overtake you.
It's a good song.
I like Astral Chain.
Yes.
It's got some good music.
It's a shame no one played it.
Shame it's on a good console.
I own it.
How dare you? The Switch is a great console. You own it, but you've never played it.
No, I
Sorry,
got.
I didn't know. Did Liam join the call?
No, my brother got it for me as a birthday present, and I just never opened it.
You
Jesus Christ!
Damn.
I have it. I just haven't played it.
All right, make your turn. I gotta go
You
piss.
suck. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dude, power.
An hour of rest time!
Dude, he's powerful. Holy shit.
What the fuck, Ben? Hello?
I think I will also pop
What? You also gotta go piss your pants?
No, I'm going to use
Why did you wait?
use my adaptive shell.
Yeah, you're. Excuse me if I'm not fucking on it.
Which one?
What the fuck?
Wonder which one's the best here.
Yeah, couldn't tell ya.
I know, I'd be cheating.
Richard, you have to share double your thoughts since Ben AFK.
What?
Wonder the movement speed or
what?
the movement speed, regen, or resistance. I'm just wondering which one is better.
Like, better empirically?
In terms of like for this fight, I'm
Because if it's empirically regen.
Yeah, I'm just thinking which one do you think might be better for the fight against them based on like what we know we don't know what they can do, but we can take a guess.
So what you're saying is there's no way to really know, you just want me to guess?
Yeah.
There is one thing I should say. One of the things that happen is that Harvey, one effect they have activates now. It's that Harvey at the start of each turn gets a 30 value temp shield from his Deva system shields. So he's got 30 temp HP that refreshes each turn.
Why the fuck did I not realize that's what it's called? I read it, I just didn't realize it's named Deva.
Dude, this one isn't even me. This was Alex called it that back then with this idea.
Did you know?
Harvey is just the fucking I wish my friend Alex was in this game call out.
Oh, that's sad.
It's just his original character concept from 2 years ago that never got used. And I was like, I liked it.
Nice.
Harvey Wintergreen could have been the leader of team. Well, whatever it would have been instead of Supernova.
Yeah, but different team.
War. Wumvafupper. Alright. Yeah, go team. Figure it out.
I think I'll go with the regen.
Cool.
I think that's a good one.
I think that is the safest option. Because I can just control how useful that is by spending aura if I don't get hit.
It's true.
Okay. You guys want to do something?
It depends. Are you hasting right now, Richard, or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna haste. Right now.
Yeah.
I do it.
It's always a thing of like, or basically just do it on the first turn unless there's a reason not to. And I think
maybe if you want easy mode.
And I think it'll be a lot more interesting in the second round when we know what people do.
Haste is disabled on New Game Plus runs.
I mean, honestly, I can't think of a reason I wouldn't do it first anyways.
Yeah, I know. It's literally...
Easy mode is now selectable.
No, can you give me amount of grade every time we win a fight?
Yeah, of course.
What do you mean -3? Fuck! I'm never gonna fucking afford 10 times.
Every reactivation of haste is a big fat -5 right away.
Fuck!
Game rates it as cowardice.
There's all these items, I can't use them.
I like I'm a fucking action game where I'm like, yeah, you get your fucking health orbs and shit, but if you actually use them, I call you a loser.
Tails does
actually using resolve, loser.
Tails does take away grade if you use items.
Yeah, it should. Video games are smart sometimes.
God.
Alright.
So we're hasted, so I now have my free attack. What's our guy doing?
Who's our guy?
He's the only guy here.
Yeah. It's a gendered term for a reason.
Right up with bigots, my bad.
Not that reason, bigot.
Okay, I'm thinking... Let me think about this. This fucker has 7 flare.
Also, she's gonna clash the fuck out of me if I go attack her. I know.
Russet stood there. Russet is stood there with a wide stance. She's drawn her sword forward like a kendo stance. But she's tilted her head down a bit, and her hair's in front of her eyes, and you can't see them.
If I streak her,
She's emanating a murderous presence.
If I streak her, she's just gonna bounce me back.
Ooh, okay.
Russet is exerting power right now. You can't see her eyes.
And
but you're scared of him.
I'm terrified.
Good.
I think I'm gonna flare space cutter heroic strike Jillian.
Rude!
What? What do you mean? Yeah, let me go up against Mr. Refresh's shield. I'm good.
So we don't know what
So mean.
we don't know what Russ's semblance is. This is called Flash.
Don't know what Jillian's is either. It's called incubation.
Yeah.
That takes a long time.
I mean, he might be
I'm
right.
gonna shit myself. Thank you, Ben.
Hey man, you fucking called it that.
No, it's the correct response.
Listen,
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry.
Damn, how she laying egg on me? Fuck.
What are you talking about? The kids at home, I'm so fucking sorry. This guy's a weirdo.
This guy's a deviant. How much damage is it?
50.
You got it, Chief.
Tempted to do it again.
You pretty mean.
Kinda mean, yeah. I'd be kinda mean, yeah. Fuck.
We don't like mean men.
Yeah.
It's like Mad Men, but a lot less cool of a title.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret this. But, hey. Shoot your shot, right?
Dim my
Actually, hold on. That's I have a better idea. I'll ranged free attack her. Yeah.
range free attacker.
Yeah, now April showers it.
Cool. Let's see. Yeah. In response, Harvey will use stage direction, and which is a ranged attack against you.
Right.
As long as you're within 45 feet of him.
Okay. That does not negate my attack, though, right? Or does it?
You don't know what it does.
Okay.
Sorry, it is a no damage. I was just meant like I didn't say what it did. It deals no damage. It'll half the attack's damage and bounce you.
Ooh, bounce your favorite.
That does nothing to Ben.
Yeah, he just moves through it.
Come on, leave me alone.
So no, it doesn't
God.
negate the attack.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
It does not
So it
negate. It just
So it
bounces.
doesn't
you.
negate it, just halves
It's-
the damage and
It's
bounces.
okay.
you.
It's just the reaction. I get it. Let me think about that. Yeah, I'll defend that.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
I'll defend that. Yeah.
yeah, you defend it,
Okay.
and then your attack can go against Jillian, and Jillian will then guard against your attack.
Okay.
How much damage?
12.
Okay, she takes 2.
Right. Right. I'm sorry, man. It's been 3 fucking weeks. Since she defended it, she doesn't get restrained, right?
No, she doesn't get restrained.
Okay. Right. Okay.
She took 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, interesting. See,
Damn, yeah. She actually has a high weapon.
What?
I mean aura.
Defense is aura.
No, you're right. My aura. Fuck.
Well, wasn't I thought? Oh wait, no, you defended it. Okay. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, wasn't your attack halved? It's like, no, wait, you
No,
defended
no, no.
Harvey's attack.
Actually,
yeah.
I'd be at
Oh,
one. I'd be at
also, that's not how April Showers work. April Showers is a separate attack, so... Sorry, I'm just thinking. What do you want to do, Jillian? Yeah, Jillian will defend the attack, but be staggered from the April Showers, yes.
Okay.
Because it's a separate attack after the ranged attack. Remember?
Right. You're correct. I'm sorry. It always kind of messes me up that it is a separate range attack that I do in response to doing a range attack, but it
You were
doesn't
just
cost
thinking-
AP.
Yeah, and you were just also confused because you're doing a free attack from haste.
Yes. So.
Yeah, I understood how you got
Okay.
there. Don't worry.
Okay. Then in that case, I will. I guess I'll just. I mean, she's restrained, bros. If anyone wants to try for something.
Staggered.
Staggered. Excuse me. I don't know why I keep saying restrained. Yeah, I could. I don't know. I could tempered breathing and finish off, but. It's tough.
Very tough.
Okay, Richard, what were you thinking of doing?
Well, I'm deciding on the second part of it now, but I was going to Shellomania them.
Huh.
Shelling.
Yeah, I got it. I was thinking of, Flare streaking Russet, but if you, like, tie her and Harvey together with, like, your, I forgot what the exact semblance move is called. If you, like,
Tight
flare...
knit.
Yeah, if you flare, like, tight knit them, I could hit both of them and, like, send them back. And then maybe it'd be, like, they would probably be together for you shelling both of them, then.
That's interesting.
Oh, I also never described what Harvey actually did to Felix. Sorry. What the move is Harvey, like, quickly stamps his foot on the ground and sends this little, it's like a green, shimmering, like, darting line that moves over quickly across the ground and shakes the ground below Felix and, like, displaces it to try and throw him off from the attack. Just wanted to get that out in canon. That's what the actual move is. Go ahead. Sorry, everyone.
It's for... Yeah, okay, I will flare tight knit Rusted to Harvey.
Okay. Does that do damage? If they hit each other?
Yeah, I think it does.
Within the take damage upon meeting.
Okay.
Hostile targets too.
Yeah. How much damage?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
It says damage. It's a semblance tech. So, what's your semblance modifier?
Okay, so semblance is 3, so 6 is the cup modifier.
Yeah, they take 6. Do you want Harvey or Russet to move? Because they're in the middle of a space. So, do you want this or do you want this?
I think
If it matters.
The second one.
Yeah, the Russet one.
Deal 6.
I wonder if Harvey can do that thing more than once.
It is an at-will.
Okay. Well, I don't want him doing it to me.
And it is only to if you're doing it against an ally.
Yeah. I kind of assumed a lot of his things were based on helping other people.
I don't want you to have to rely on assumptions. Those are things I don't hide from you. I just want to clarify for your own sake. But you were astute in summarizing that.
I will... It's always a thing with haste, is I'm always...
Forgot, get resolved for that, by the way.
I'm always a bit, hesitant with the free attack.
I love how the free attack burdens you guys.
Man, it kind of does sometimes.
I mean, ever since the fucking Greenwood fight, where the Flare defend literally everything, It was like, wow, free attacking then was just the wrong decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to flare streak into Russet's space. So allow me to do that. Five. 4. Streak.
1.
What? Huh?
Oh, sorry. I heard you counting, and I started counting down to lift off autistically.
I'm just subtracting. So
I know.
minus 6. I'm also doing shell smash, obviously, so 27 damage. Go be in
Sure.
Russet's space.
Sure. They go back 15 feet.
Yeah, 15 feet. I don't know if you intended it to scale the same as the movement part, because the movement's half my movement, and then the
Yeah,
move
that's-
back is 15.
No, the move back isn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Is the move back is always 15. Well, the actual movement of my character is scaling.
Yeah.
Okay. I already paid for everything, so that would be 27 damage. And after they
This? Yeah, they do like this.
after they move out of my range, I'm going to activate danger close and shoot both of them.
Okay.
So one attack each.
Okay. Let's see. Russet will react by using her at-will Thunder block, and is going to react to an attack that targets her, negate the attack, and gain a Thunder stack. And if she chooses not to perform a free attack in response, she gets 2 Thunder stacks, and she will. So as Clara runs up and catches these guys and fires, now that she sent them flying, she could see Russet's eyes, which have narrowed into a bit like a beast-like focus, and give Clara an uncomfortable feeling as she sees them. And Russet's sword flickers in front of her as she blocks all the shots from her. And I'll give her 2. These will be the lightning. RWBY, do you have a response? No, Harvey will just take it. How much damage was
10 damage.
Got it.
You guys would have full resolve, by the way, because I flared.
Would
You
I?
gained 3
Would I have
flares,
4?
You gained 3 resolve so far this fight.
I'd only
So-
have 3.
No, you. What'd you? Oh, you're heroic.
I used heroic strike.
Right. Sorry, God, you're right.
Jesus,
I bow.
sorry. Yeah.
You know what? I don't need this.
What's the last actions, bros?
Yeah.
We've almost finished turn 1, bros.
Yep.
Shit.
See.
Does regen from stuff like this pop at the end of our turn?
It's on the status effect page.
Right.
Start of your turn.
I'm not the expert in regen like Ben.
I would never call Ben the expert of a status effect.
Come on! I'm gonna live with this fucking mark on my back.
Or counting AP.
Fuck off, man.
See, it's smart.
Why
When
you
he said-
bullying me?
See, when he said maybe I'll do tempered breath before, he didn't take away the AP, wait 15 minutes, and then go, shit, did I do anything with it? So
No.
we're improved. We've got new tech.
God, I can't wait to make a video essay on you, Noah.
I know, it'll be great. Here's the problem with Noah.
The problem with Noah Velush Rogers. I will.
Big fan, Rusted. I love stacking mechanics.
Yeah.
This is
I.
Lazy
You know,
design over.
I'll flare heroic strike. You know. Space cutter this, Jillian again.
Okay. Does he like me? Alright. Bullying
Okay.
Jillian.
Don't worry, Jillian. I'll leave you alone.
Thanks.
I said I was gonna do it, so I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna Shallow Mania. Let me draw my squares.
Okay. 3 on top of Felix.
Are you gonna flare that, or are you just gonna do that? Because I know
I'm
you
just
don't have
doing
that.
it.
Yeah, okay.
I would rather they waste 2 actions escaping it than get hit for damage
Oh,
that
Russet-
isn't even busted by Mage Blade.
That is fair.
First square.
Mm-hmm.
Second square. Third square.
Okay. Alright. Russet's gonna spend a flare to gain an AP and thunder block each shelling.
Amazing.
Harvey. What do you want to do? Harvey will spend an AP, or spend a flare to get an AP, and is going to run this way. Wait, how far is Felix? 35 or yeah, 30, okay. He's gonna break out towards Felix.
Ah, that's where I wanted you to go.
Good!
Yeah,
So-
same.
yeah, same.
That's why I left it open.
Russet will. What's the play, Russet? Yeah. So Russet will go up to 5 Thunder Stacks and make 3 counterattacks against Gwen. So as Gwen's fire goes at Russet, Harvey dives to the side as he pats on the back and goes, "You got it, Russet!" And she kind of nods quietly and lowers her head as Clara sees Beguile light up with hard light dust as it quickly twirls around her like an EDM light show, deflecting all the shots and sending slash bursts of heat dust or fire dust at Gwen. So Gwen will take 9 damage 3 times. Oh wait, hold on, let me make sure. No, sorry, 10 damage 3 times.
Ooh. I mean, not great, but it still burnt the flare and took 3 of her actions.
And as Russet lowers the blade, as the hard light kind of cools off and the blade steams near the ground, you see some of her hair kind of fluttering a bit, and you feel a great danger coming from her.
Hey, wait a second.
What?
Those 2 are bound together.
Oh, then yeah, he would just stuck there for all of the attacks.
Yeah.
He takes... Mobby, thank you for reminding me. He takes how much from that?
6 twice, so 12.
Oh yeah, you only had 2 on him.
Yeah.
TY for reminding me.
Okay. No problem.
Don't want to become like that. Okay, was that everyone's actions?
Yes.
Sir.
Blake needs to pay his cat. So you said the enemy turn. Okay, Russet is going to not be able to do anything. That's fine. Her to get shield back. That's not the correct integer. Okay. Harvey. How much health is the what's it called?
Oh, the web?
Knit together? Yeah.
Oh, it
Height.
is semblance modifier times 4, so
Ooh,
Well,
24?
what's your
Wait,
semblance?
modifier. Semblance modifier times 4.
6.
The modifier is 6.
Okay, yeah, sorry, 24, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was free. I was retarded.
Yeah, it's
okay,
just
24.
copper.
Yeah. Alright. Harvey will...
I'm back.
WB, I'm just thinking what they're gonna do.
Sure, let me give me my my AP. There we go.
Okay, Harvey will perform a flare action. So lose resolve. He's going to pull through the webbing area and tap his wrists together, and the gem will flicker red. And his suit will light up red this time. And he'll nod over at Russet, who just kind of mutters in response. And Harvey's going to light up some fire around his feet to burn up the webbing around them, and start spinning in a circle as the webbing starts to snap and break and fire. And he's going to throw Russet over here, and she's going to land, and he'll rip the webbing apart from both of them. And Harvey is then going to move towards Felix. Okay. And he is going to... might not be the... No, this is probably the best time. He'll spend a flare, and he's going to use his encounter tech, stun gun headbutt on Felix.
Oh, sorry, the euphoria when you said those words together.
I know.
I
Harvey
am
is going to...
I'm honored to be its target.
I knew you'd appreciate it. Harvey's going to sprint towards Felix, stop about like 10 feet from him, pivot on his foot, and do like a spin in the air, land in front of Felix, grab his head, and slam his head against his armored head as electricity lights up between them, and feel like a rapid volt of his semblance, shocking Felix's like body and bones as they connect, and the electricity being let out from the dust as he and just, you know, the force of the headbutt as Felix kind of like rears back. You take 10 damage and you're dazed for a turn.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll save my shitty jokes for the end. But can I focus defense this?
Yeah, you can focus defense it.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Nice.
And it would be I resist 12.
Yeah, nice. So you're good. Yeah. Shit, you negate it.
Yeah. It's the horns.
It's the horns. You can make a counterattack.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I will. I think I can make a range attack at melee, right? Yeah, I think I can, right? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll just do that, and then April showers.
10 damage from ranged, or is it 12?
It's 12.
Okay, he'll be staggered. He'll wind back after that and be like, "Man," for like the helmet tin. "You're a lot sturdier than you look, Felix. Not bad."
Thank you.
Stumble. Staggered, yeah. Okay. Jillian is going to... What do I want to do? Jillian is going to lock on Gwen. And then is
That's not
going... Yeah. And then is going to fire at her.
Haste 10 feet. You are in range. of me rescuing you if you think I should. Which
Well, I mean, that's good because I literally can't do anything.
oh right,
She locked on me.
right. Yes. I will rescue Glenn.
Okay, you take 9 damage.
Let me just 2.
Move over to her.
Rescue.
Julian will flick her tongue. Disappointed. And go, I'll get it next time, Harvey. It's fine.
Is that 9 damage before or after the
I will never do your calculations for you.
Okay, so I'll take 4.
Alright, cool. Alright, and that will be the end of enemy turn. Russet, at the end of enemy turn, since she didn't perform a movement action, her own, but like any movement action that's her own, not like being moved, like the specific movement action. I just need to be autistic to clarify that in case it's confusing. Her Gathering Clouds activates and she doubles her Thunder Stacks. She's at 10 now.
Bros?
So it's our turn now, though, right? This is the end of their turn.
DC. Oh.
Huh,
Did I
no,
DC?
yeah, it's our turn, right? Unless
Okay,
she does
yeah,
something
yeah.
when that
It's
doubles.
player's turn. I was just describing it.
Right.
She gets
Okay.
her 10 Thunder Stacks, spins Beguile her katana and sheaths it and leans down.
Yeah, she has a room wipe. We're fucked.
I was gonna go up and stun her, like flare stun her, because Harvey's thing doesn't actually stop the attack.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Now, he can only do that like shockwave thing in response to a range attack, right?
No, anything.
Okay, my bad.
I mean, even if he does it, I can just
Right, it doesn't matter.
I can defend it. Like it doesn't matter because it doesn't stop the attack.
Right.
Since no one has done anything, Gwen resolves.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, my what is my regen value again? 9. Plus 9.
Sorry.
I'm thinking about finishing. Hopefully, finishing off Jillian.
And
Frowny face.
what about this one?
It's the sunken cost fallacy again.
We know how well this works out.
Oh, trust me, I do.
All I'm gonna say is I think she's about to pop the stacks, and I'm gonna go up and stun her, so you don't have to expend anything to hit her. Besides, like, you know, the AP to attack. So, how about you let me walk up and try and stun her first, and then we'll see how that works out.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay.
You know, there's a reason you're the leader, Blake.
Key now.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Fe-
Blake did not fucking appreciate
fe-
that.
fearing her power, I am just going to spend an AP to walk up here. I'm not going to I'm not going to sting her or anything.
Okay.
And now I'm going to spend another.
Your skin tingles as you get near Russet. It feels like you're being hunted by a wild animal.
I'm going to spend another AP to flare shock.
Okay, Russet is going to focus defense.
Motherfucker.
It's a once per turn for them. Don't worry, because they don't have resolve.
What's
Let me do the
her?
aura cost of it. Yeah. What's your damage?
My damage is 10.
Yeah, she easily blocks that, especially the focus defense. Russet is going to choose to. Russet, do you really need a thunder stack? No, you don't need a thunder stack. Russet will. Blade will slice back out at you in a counterattack.
What do I think?
Take it or any response to it.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, of course. Take your time. I just want to make sure you know.
Oh, we also got a resolve for me flaring. I already added it for myself.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Right.
Thank you for reminding me, friend.
Alright, what's the plan?
Oh, and that's a AP for Russet, of course, also. My bad.
So... Wait, no, I got it. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take the attack.
Huh?
Because she attacked me back, I'm just going to take the attack.
Oh, the attack. Right. Okay, sorry. My bad, yeah. You take 10.
Minus 10. Anything else aligned with her basic attack, or just 10?
No, it's just 10 damage.
Okay. I'm
Rosa
going...
just quickly draws her sword and slices Clara's, like, cheek, and then sheaths it.
Okay. I'm going to do my job. I'm going to flare tag her.
Okay. Damage?
I'm going to add, let me just subtract the flare first. 4, it would be, 12 damage. Wait, no, sorry, 24 damage.
A little different.
Or 22.
Hello?
God, 22 22 damage. Sorry, it's because it's
You have
written
a
down.
nervous breakdown?
Yes.
7,000
sorry.
damage.
7,000!
22. Alright,
Like,
I
it's
apologize.
fine. It's been a while. We haven't played. I'm fucking with you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Russet doesn't flinch as you slam your fist into, like, what? You punching her?
Yeah, I'm smacking her with, or I'm spinning her on Silent Bond, and I, like, just crack it into her shoulder.
She doesn't move, and it feels like you're hitting a brick wall. Russet is surprisingly tanky. Her aura flares up. It obviously hurt her. But she's incredibly, shockingly sturdy.
Ha ha ha, now when you do your big attack that's gonna hit everyone, I get to perform one free attack. Joke's on you.
Clara hears barely over the din of battle, because everyone's live fighting in the actual context, but she barely hears Russet go, "You shouldn't have done that."
Oh, no.
Very, very quiet voice.
I don't know, something tells me you might not want to be directly behind me.
Yeah, so like,
You're out of your mind that this isn't a room wipe.
okay, so do I want to run away and hope it's not literally the entire room, or run up to her?
Of an MMO designer.
Yes. I think you should use the Gwen glitch, where you glitch through the top of the stadium,
God, I
yes,
love
and her
Meta
AoEs can
Runner.
no longer hit you.
yes, that's perfect.
Rose, I love Meta Runner. Is that a reference?
I don't know. I'm gonna go big brain and say it's 45 feet around her, because Noah's thinking about 45 feet because of Harvey's abilities.
I hate Ramirez's silver move
In my
attack.
brain! I like that line of thinking.
I hate it when Ramirez... I hate it when Ramirez uses his attack
Right.
on winnable battles.
Right. Okay. So actually, I have two questions. Is this more than 45 feet? And does this do more than 30 damage?
What?
'Cause
What?
if I was whatever attack she's gonna do with this. Because if I was right next to her, I could disengage and only take half damage. So can I avoid it entirely, or just fucking...
Oh. Well, you're Gwen, so it'll probably kill you anyway.
It'll probably kill me anyways.
Well, if it's like an instant death move, like in Final Fantasy with Odin's and Tensuken.
Well, and I
Yeah,
only take half damage.
You only half die.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
only half that.
Can't take half of Infinity.
No, I'm
Oh yeah?
I think I'm probably gonna run away.
Blake can put something
Sounds
into his
good.
computer and destroys it instantly.
But first, I'm gonna set Russet on fire.
No.
Please do.
So I will flare singe her.
Very mean.
This procs Mage Blade, so that's half damage of dust, so 7 plus 12, 19.
Very mean.
And then it dots her for 14 for 3 turns.
Very mean. It's Russet. She's not scary.
I'm terrified of her.
I mean, you should be. I canonically said you are scared.
Yeah, you
Russet
keep pulling
does
that.
give you Russet does give you that unsettling feeling of a wild animal staring you down.
Yes.
Ouroboros. Oh, I'm the wolf in sheep's clothing. Come on.
I think I'd know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Get it? I'm teamed up with the boy who cried wolf. It's funny. I bet you guys
What?
don't even know about the ones about the frogs and milk.
No, fuck off.
Yeah,
So-
You made that up.
Yeah, did I ask?
What are these
Wow,
ice
I
things
don't
again?
remember asking. Were they? Well, it's like a big dome, so those are like the ceiling. Like it
Okay.
curves in on itself a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, like a fucking like a sonic ring loop, but like halfway. So you know.
All right. What about these ones? Is that the same?
Yeah. The whole
Okay.
area is like that.
Okay. There's no cover anywhere.
You could like, yeah, yeah, not really. You could hop up on them and slide down them a bit.
I don't know why I would do that.
Well, they'd be cover.
I mean,
Okay.
say you did like a unique flare action where you're like,
Oh, like Richard, it's like a dome, so it's like the ledging is like this. So if you like hop, you know, rusted. I shouldn't use it. You're like, I'll make a copy rusted. If you're at the top and you slide down, that's cover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
like you're
okay.
See what I
That's-
mean?
that's-
and you can like,
I thought. Hold on. I thought you meant like.
I'll get a display rusted out for this. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whee! I'm
I-
disqualified.
I thought you meant like. Get on the top inside.
Oh, on the inside, like a spider
Sonic?
glut.
Yeah,
Like spider glut. Yeah, I
That
run
covers
up
me
here.
from nothing.
That makes me an easier target. No, why would you say something like that?
I don't know, but yes, I think I will like to jump up there.
Sure, I think you have enough
and
movement.
you can easily
I have
hang,
40.
and you can easily
exactly.
hang off with your web to stop yourself from falling into disqualification.
Yeah, I do not have a trouble imagining Gwen can hang off an edge of ledge or something
Alright.
very simply. Yeah.
Go there.
You're good. That's cover. Yeah, you're good. This is what we call the the skipper strategy.
See, and then Russ is going to prove to you that she, in fact, is Mihawk.
Yeah, why do you think I picked this stage?
It's okay, you're Luffy, and I don't know, I can be Bucky.
Gwen is clearly buggy. Have you seen the Gwen balls?
Oh.
My
Not
Gwen
Gwen
ball! What's the rest of the turn looking like?
Okay. So, we just giving up on dumping damage into Russet?
That plan was out the window the moment I couldn't stun her.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I think the viewers can get tilted when we're like, we haven't played in a while, and they're like, comment's gonna be 2 hours long at least.
Oh, it's okay, comment will be 2 hours long no matter what.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna...
I mean, Russet could make
I should
everyone...
put less thought into it, my bad guy.
Russet can make everyone more happy and just wipe us here.
Hey,
Hey.
what the fuck? I
They
called
want to
them
see
being
their
the leader.
protect. They want to see.
Wait, no, there is that guy that wants to see more combat.
Is that one guy?
People want people to win. People want to see their heroes win, guys. What the fuck?
That's
Have
true,
some faith in
that's
you.
true.
I want to see my heroes win. They just
Yeah, well,
can't. They have to
I
put in
wanna
some
see
effort.
the Gale model, but you won't bring it out.
We're,
The
we're,
model.
Or
God,
people-
I'm so sorry.
we're people's heroes?
Oh.
What? Of course we are!
I mean, you're more heroic than Team RWBY at this point.
Oh yeah, but Team Ruby are psychopaths.
Bye.
Hey. Don't bite the hand that feeds.
Yeah, come on.
Go on, Ben.
Okay, what?
Yo,
You doing
Anyway,
something?
yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna flare Space Cutter Heroic Strike Jillian again.
Harvey, do you think he wants to go out with me or something? I feel like this is a sign.
Okay, that's 153 damage I've done.
Jillian's just getting beat the shit beaten out of her.
Yes! Die already!
What is her screen looking like?
like 24%.
God.
So what? Do it again. Do it again. You probably-
23, 22, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna do it twice actually.
There you go. Where's your complaints about? It'll work.
Okay, I'll do it again. The same thing, in fact.
You'll get us. Did I do 2 by accident? I get 2
Huh?
resolve.
It would
Your
be 2
flare
overall.
and yeah, I meant like I think I might have done 3 in total by accident. But it's 5.
Well, I've been opening it, and we've all used 1 resolve on a thing. Like
Okay, I was actually I was gonna be like, God damn, she just tanked 200 damage. Fuck.
No, when you did 53 times and she's at like 22, 23%, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. So yeah, she's up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rose,
she-
we'll
yeah,
never
she's-
know what incubation
Incubation
is.
does.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
never know.
Oh wait, sorry, it activates on her death. Smiley face.
Yeah.
Yes. Did you know she's the Phoenix? Duh.
Oh!
No, what? How is that a cautionary tale? That doesn't fit Warden's theme at all.
You're out of the game! God damn it. Okay. Shit.
Looks back at Harvey, the guy in my face with power armor. Shit.
Wait, what do you
Right,
mean?
you.
What do you mean, shit? Your plan succeeded.
No. I mean, it did succeed, but
It
that doesn't-
succeeded, but what did Jillian do?
What could she have done?
Remember, Jillian's claim to fame is having a perfect C+ average and hitting half of her shots.
Nice.
But they're good shots.
Okay.
My favorite day of the week is Wednesday. Thanks, Jillian.
Oh.
Man. Maybe we picked the wrong target. Nah.
Wait,
What was Jillian did?
Rick-
I locked on and I auto-attacked.
Richard, we didn't pick shit.
Alright.
Hey, don't put this on me.
Don't put this...
What?
Hey,
What?
hey,
oh,
hey,
oh,
hey,
sorry,
hey,
babe.
hey,
You're
guys.
fucking...
Hey guys, it's never one person's fault when we're in turn-based combat. You can always tell them not to.
Yeah,
If
Ben.
you let something happen, you were complicit.
Yeah, Ben, you have a status.
Don't make any jokes!
Yeah, Ben,
No,
you're
no
bounced.
criticisms, please.
No references to current events. I don't want an Autobot banning us.
Seriously can't be taken down. We haven't made anything on this yet.
I know, we can't stop here.
So I'm out of actions. I'm just waiting for you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm prepping, so I'm waiting for literally the last thing.
Oh, okay. I'm not using my free attack. Fuck that.
But he's right there.
No.
Okay.
Kidding?
To be
One,
fair,
it doesn't matter.
Harvey
It's-
does get the 30 shield each
He
turn.
gets fucking shield back every. It doesn't matter unless I was actually going for him. Okay, I'm gonna spend a flare to get an action point.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna attempt to run away.
Leg it.
I assume Harvey will try to stop me.
Hell no. This isn't ever a response to you just moving.
Oh, well, Harvey.
On that maneuver.
What do I look like? I have intercept? No, I picked tag instead.
Okay, well I can make it over here. And then I'll
Find the rock.
tempered breathing.
I just love
How loser, I took both.
what a retard.
Look at Harvey, Starlight. Oh my god, are you based off Master Chief?
Are you based off Master Chief?
I love the Master Chief.
I love
I mean,
Master Chief.
yeah, it's on the Hex box, but still. It's on PC now.
Nice.
Alright, prep, and let's see this
I'm
room
prepping.
wipe.
Russet tries to gather more power. I don't know. She's probably gonna do something. She's probably gonna do something. She just told me to my face I fucked up. So it's okay. I mean, I'm fucked. At least I have focus defense. Just, you know. to do my best.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm not gonna use it.
Nice. Sick.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's their turn.
Enemy turn. Fucking Harvey. Okay, Harvey will spend an action to become unstaggered. Harvey. Yeah, what do you want to do?
Stone Cold, he didn't even flinch when Jillian went down.
That's to be expected.
As Felix ran like a bitch.
Harvey. Jillian just drops and goes, I can't take this anymore. Guys, come on! Sorry, Jill!
He looks back
Good
at
work!
Felix, and when he turns back around, Felix is gone.
Huh, where'd that guy go? Oh well, his mistake. Harvey's gonna crack his neck, and he's gonna rub his hands together, and then kneel down and slam them both on the ground as he's going to do a flare action. Resolve lost. As a giant crack is going to shoot out across the field under Clara and Russet, towards where Gwen is, and from below her, from the arena and all the dome area, is going to explode as a shockwave impacts it, and Gwen is going to fall through it, hit the ground, and take 10 damage. And this area is going to have. Hold on. This area of the dome is down.
But how did you know I was here?
I blend in!
A monitor looking at Gwen.
This is bullshit!
Cheating!
This is cheating. Unsportsmanlike.
It's okay, guys. I'm gonna hit Rusted back for a cool 10 damage when she attacks Gwen.
Sick. Russet is going to attack Claire May with melee attack. Oh, Russet also takes 14 damage from her dot. Sorry.
You.
Okay. Response?
What's Rusted what's her HP looking like?
Sorry, I'm having an autistic moment. I'm gonna bust out a calculator so I can't be wrong. She's looking like she at... Whoa, my brain is melting. What's going on, bros?
What are you trying to do?
Number out of a number.
Number out of a number. Sorry. She's looking
Percentage?
at like 60%.
Okay.
I don't know why that was so hard for me.
Neither do I.
Each one of the numbers in her HP right now is different from the others, and it unironically caused me to have a stroke.
Okay.
You don't know what it's like to be me. Don't
Yeah,
judge
that's
me
fair,
on
man.
your levels.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Okay.
Well, Blake, are you reacting to her melee attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit her back.
Okay. In response to your attack, Russet is going to flare Thunderbolt block. And she's going to spend 10 Thunder Stacks on it. So, Thunderbolt block, by default, is react to an attack targeting you, perform a melee attack before it resolves that deals 10, and then negate the attack. Then she gets to add a... Before the block, she's allowed to move 30 feet per Thunder Stack, and it gets 3 damage per Thunder Stack. So Russet is going to disappear and appear behind Clara, sheathing her katana, Beguile, and deal 40 damage to Clara.
You have 300 feet of movement and you go behind her?
Well, yeah, because she wants to finish the initial melee attack afterwards.
Alright, that's fair.
So Clara take 40.
I'm going to... this is a flared action, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna activate Focus Defense. Do Aura bonus resist. Okay, so I take 30.
4.
Minus 22. Minus 8. And that is negate my attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Russet is going to finish with her initial attack. Harvey going to spend a flare to get an AP, and then spend not that much. Then spend an is going to then spend that another. Oh wait, no, he didn't need to spend this AP. Nah, he will though. I'll spend it for an AP. He will then spend a flare and use special effects improvisation, and turn Rusted's attack into a flare action. So another resolve loss, and this attack will be flared.
Alright. Okay, focus defense is at will. She's fucking spooky. Yeah, we still have a bunch of flare. I'm going to focus defense again, so let's take 10 off whatever this damage is.
Okay. Yeah, it's 10 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I will block it. I can free attack her. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attack her. I'm going to. Oh, I do not have shell, so I can't do that. 10 damage.
Cool. Yeah, she takes 10.
I survived, but you didn't see that coming.
How much AP are you at now? 0?
Let me. Well, because she attacked me once, and I attacked back, and then she
that was 1 AP.
and she thunderstance.
Right.
So I've only
Thunderbolt block.
I've only used 1 AP and then 2 resolve. Because focus defense on 2.
Defended against her second attack. That's another AP, right?
No, I didn't. I focus defense because both her attacks were flared.
Focus defense is plus AP, Blake. You're defending.
What?
Says 0 AP for me.
No.
No, like it's letting you perform a defense action.
No, you can also activate this reaction flare or flare action. I didn't know that just made you. I thought it's
Activate in reaction to defending an attack. Oh no! I see how. Yeah, never mind.
Because I'm doing this whenever she's flaring attack.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So Harvey still has his actions left. Yeah. Okay. Harvey is going to move an action to walk over here, run over here, and then he is going to use. Do I want to spend flare yet? Harvey is going to do a shot kick on Clara. It's a melee attack. You know what? Yeah, I'll flicker.
Okay, I have no responses.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it deals 13 damage.
Any status effects?
No, it can't be dodged, but when he... shot kick changes depending on if he moves or if he doesn't. Since he moved, it can't be dodged and deals 13 damage, but that doesn't really factor in since he flared it. Alright, I believe that is enemy turn then. Player turn.
9 regen. One.
Okay, let's kill Rusted.
I'm just trying to think. I can't shock her because she'll just focus defense it again because she can do it once per turn.
You want me to throw out a flare first?
Well, I'm thinking we could do like a unique flare action because they're like both together in an interesting position. Actually still have flare left. Trying to think of like a combo attack between the three of us.
Wait, the player turn?
Yeah, it's player turn.
Real quick,
Well,
I'm sorry, no, but what is Rusted at right now, currently?
She's at like 55.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just sorry. I'm just sitting here trying to think of a
Yeah, I get
cool,
you, I get you.
cool team attack to do. The current line of thinking I'm working on is the kind of style of it. I was thinking is there's no movement involved because that's spooky.
Yeah, okay.
It adds a lot. It's a lot harder to argue when I want to move them as opposed to not doing that.
That's okay. That yes. I'm sorry. In that context, true.
But I was thinking. I'm just trying to think of how I work one into this, because I was thinking something of like kind of hitting them both up in the air, and then Felix like fucking throws a bunch of swords at them from where he is, like shoots them at them while they're fucking together in the air. But I'm thinking of how I work one in there.
All right. Want Felix to throw the artillery out? I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no ceiling to hang them from. Pretty rough.
Oh god, this is such a stupid idea.
Hey, nothing's stupid until I say so.
Ben, the arbiter of
You're right. I am the arbiter.
At least he admits it.
lemon grenade.
So I was trying to think of like, okay, what's like a combo attack we would have worked on. And an idea I just had was so I knock them up into the air, like, you know, stylistically. I like
Stylistically.
well, I get down low, and I like.
No, I know. You just don't have to add it. I presume there's more to it when you describe it. You're running for the skeleton. I just tell you, like, it's really cool when I do it.
Yeah, I get down low, and I hit them up. Then Felix shoots out some swords from his artillery position. And Gwen would web the handles of two of the swords so they act like a bola. So after some of the initial couple swords like cut through them, those two swords will like wrap around them and kind of like wrap them together.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, man. I don't think it's stupid.
No, I don't think it's stupid. Sorry, I was just waiting for like. So is it like damage, restrain? What's the? Remember, describe what you want out of the action, also.
Right. I was
waiting for the business end of the deal.
I would assume since it's including all three of us, it would be damage and restrain. Because it's like tying them together after hitting them with a bunch of swords in my head.
Go for it. Yeah. It's a AP 6 aura from everyone and 1 flare from everyone.
You think I'm made of aura?
I mean, are you guys? Are y'all doing this action?
Hey, I'm game.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I already figured this would be my last turn anyway.
Right.
So, 1 AP, 6 aura, 1 flare?
Yeah.
6 aura. 1.
What'd you say, Richard?
Nothing, it's nothing.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll describe my move since it's the initial one. Clara will get down low and kind of reach up with her hands a bit as once she does, and basically spin around Salem Vaughn, shooting the ground with her shotguns, and then spinning them around once again as she, like, tries to quickly rise, knocking Harvey and Russet, like, in the chins, like, upwards. So they, like, go up into the air.
Yeah. One's gonna yell over, "Oh, Felix, she's doing double dutch!"
Give me a second. I didn't think you called that.
Well, they need to have names!
No, they need a name. No, I'm not saying it's gay that has a name.
No, I know you're not.
Okay,
I'm
well...
He was just surprised that you came up with it and didn't make me do it.
Yes, that did take me a bit off guard. I'll just say Felix has been over here, he already suspected something like this might happen, so he's already got him ready.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I was making them behind the rock. like he's
Picking up sand, fuck, 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 fuck!
Like he's a printing press pumping out swords. Yeah, I was making them. Okay, so the swords will swing out, and Gwen will quickly pull herself up from, like, the rubble, and interlink her fingers a few times and throw out the web. And start puppeteering the swords that she catches to wrap them around, as two of the katanas get twisted by the webbing and spin around them. And as the swords slice, these two wrap around them and drive them into the ground, like a fucking execution stand, as they're tied, and like these two long spectral swords keep them stuck into the ground as they slam together. They deal 40 to them and restrain them.
Can you put me above Russet so I can see my ore bar?
Absolutely, pal.
Thank you. I'm going to flare for an AP, so I know how to do AP.
Go for it.
And I'm now going to ore rush.
Unless it gurs. No, she doesn't. I'm joking.
Or she's plus 22. It is plus 22. And I will spend my last AP to. Yes. I will do my semblance for 20. As they get to see the classic of my HP, my ore bar drop, and then refill past the maximum.
You got it, Chief.
Russet gurs at the screen.
Nah, she doesn't. Plus, it's very composed. And she's trapped in the webbing.
Okay, bros. That was my shtick.
Yeah. That was your contribution. I liked it a lot.
Thank you. I bring the creative.
Thank you,
Listen,
comrade.
like I said, you're the leader for a reason.
Thank you, comrade.
I bring the creativity.
I feel that, I do. Fuck. Restrained to again. They can't move, right?
Can't move.
Right.
I'm just giving it like a 50 HP pool, like a big tight knit.
Okay. I'm gonna have Felix move out to here.
Move out! Ha! I was behind the rock the whole time.
Listen.
The audience
Retreat.
gasps. That's where he went.
Yeah, you guys could see my horn sticking up behind the rock the whole time.
Oh, we didn't want to fail RP. When models clip for things, you know.
Oh, I didn't want to fail RP!
They will fail RP. I can't believe it! Felix was in the arena the whole time!
God damn it, no, I'm getting cursed thoughts about Gale, please stop.
Gale loves
Gale,
Dark RP
Gale
service.
screaming like a retard over the mic. Oh, RDM, RDM, RDM! Admin!
Admin abuse! Gotta be careful putting these videos before I set you off again.
Hey! Why must I always endure such suffering?
The what?
Alright.
The what?
The what?
I'm sorry, was that offensive to you?
The team killing what?
So no, what's Russet at?
Oh no, my brain.
No, dude, I didn't mean it like that. Don't
She's at
Everyone's just a number, but Russet's bar is an equation.
40%.
Okay. I'm gonna.
What's Harvey at?
Oh, dude, Harvey's at like 80%.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Shit. I don't know. Richard, do you think he can do something?
If I do something directly to them, I die. Because they will just shoot me back.
Ah, that's true.
So, I mean, my hands are pretty tied right now.
How ironic.
I know.
This.
I can
When
rescue
isn't-
you.
How much resolve? You have 4 resolve. Shit.
Yes. And nothing to spend on.
Yeah. Too bad Gwen is built in such a way that even taking. Oh yeah, she really can't. Ah, whatever. Fuck, I didn't want to risk another turn with Rusted up, but I guess we basically have to. I'll just R rush.
All right.
Fuck.
I've read to gain the result from that unique flare action.
Oh, you're right. I did not actually do that. And yeah, so that'll be. Yeah. Do what you can.
Do what I do nothing.
Not even Overwatch?
I mean, I can Overwatch, I guess. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Alright, now I'll Overwatch. That's the only thing I can do.
Boy.
That's rough.
That's rough.
Yep.
Boy, you say they're gonna shoot you back and kill you if you do anything, right?
Well, why wouldn't they?
Well, no, that's fair, but it's like, what can you do as opposed to, like, say you take an action and you die from them shooting you. So, like, you trade damage.
I don't trade. They kill me before I shoot them.
Right.
I literally just give them the opportunity to kill me.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're probably right. So is that play
Player
turn?
turn done.
I assume.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Amy turn. Russ takes her dot. So, it's at 1 now. Sorry, not 3. Get 2 turns of it now. Russet will do a basic ranged attack on Gwen.
Alright.
She does 10 damage.
Yes, she does 10. Probably can't get up there.
Yeah,
Since
because you're
that's
also on
high.
the ground.
Yeah. No other cover to get to. If I defend, I still die. Well, I mean, at least this way I can actually either hit her back or she counters my counter attack for some reason. So, I mean, the only option I see is I
could rescue you, but then she just does this again. So
yeah, then she just does this
It's
again.
basically, do we want to trade? Would we like want to trade one of my resolves for another AP? And I don't think I do.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, in that case, I will just take the only efficient option of shooting her back.
Alright. Damage?
Gwen's damage weapon is 12? Yeah, 12.
Okay. Russet will Thunder block it, so she gets Thunder stacks. And then
Hey,
she'll
at
deal
least
10
that's
to
another
Gwen.
AP. Yep, Gwen is down.
Buzzer goes off. Ooh, that was nasty! As Russet's like blade flickers and a red slice comes out towards Gwen. Carves up the ice, steams, knocks her. She flips the other way, rolls with the blow, and lands as the buzzer goes off. Then Harvey is going to he's going to use against Clara signature move, his encounter attack, and he'll flare it. So like a true hero, Harvey has a signature move. He's going to twist the webbing a bit so he can move his feet up, and out from the boots, a jet of hard light dust is going to fire out at Clara. He's going to choose to deal triple damage, gain 2 AP at the end of the turn, and he can't move, so he'll extend the range to 50 feet, just for,
Just for laughs.
There's no other real useful one he can get. So yeah, it's like a big fucking fucking Iron Man laser blast.
He flared this, so I'm down to 0 resolve, so I can't do anything besides just take it.
Yeah, exactly. So it will deal 30.
Well, I think this operation hit Russet in the face for 60 damage.
Oh, I like that operation. And then Harvey is going to he's stunned on head, but Harvey is going to try and shot kick Clara.
Okay, I believe Harvey also does 10. I wonder what shock kick does when he doesn't move. Wait, it did 13 last time.
It dealt 13 last time. Shock kick, if he doesn't move, deals 9 and staggers. Yep.
Okay, I will defend for 10.
Yeah, you got it.
And I will hit him back. Do I want to add? No, my aura is precious and not worth using on him currently. So I'll just hit him back for 10.
You got it. We'll take 10. And then Harvey is going to try and tag you.
Oh, it's gonna tag me.
Yeah. Ben, you should be a 3 AP, by the way.
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna move over here.
Fair. Okay. Okay, and Russet is going to use her encounter attack flash, and she's going to flare it. So resolve loss. Russet is going to kind of lower her head because they're both kind of like stuck to each other, and murmur a little bit as her hair glows. As her hair starts to glow a bit like red, like a little red aura outline. And Russet's eyes are gonna shoot open in front of Clara, all narrowed like a fucking wild animal there. And a big flash of red light is going to shoot out from Russet, like a dome around her. This is going to target all of you. You're all going to be kind of knocked back by this force of like energy and unsettlingness, as you're both unbalanced for 2 turns. Doesn't deal any damage. And Russet is then allowed to teleport to any of the targets she hit. And Russet is going to disappear from Clara and appear behind Felix, breaking restrain.
I'd assume that I assume that probably also broke restraint from Harvey since they were tied together.
Unfortunately, yes. And that will be enemy turn. Players, you are up.
Okay, this will be my last regen.
It's not looking good
Okay.
for us.
I can get us out of orange.
Yeah,
good.
I also have
It's a
flare.
good idea.
Yeah. I mean, you did it. I don't want to say perfectly, but that's not the right word to use here. But you know, it worked out in the end.
Yeah, no. Unironically, yes.
Yeah.
Let's
Efficiency.
let's kill Russet. Sound good?
I'd like to see you try, punk.
I do not have a way of
Women.
actually getting to her.
Women, am I right?
Oh wait, no, I do. If you weren't in that space, I can hit her. If she stays where she is.
Is that so?
Because I could flare stinger. But I'd have to be exactly in that space.
Oh shit! You have a flare too. Why do I think you were
Yeah.
out?
No, I have one
Yeah.
flare left.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought you were at 0.
No,
That's why I thought you meant perfect, because you'd at least have one extra resolve.
no. I always try to make sure I
Oh
have
fuck!
at least one
Never
flare.
mind. I thought we were getting
Oh
out.
fuck, we got this!
Nah, I didn't say that. Hold on. Hold on.
Holla!
Wait, sorry.
Hold
Sorry, I don't want to be a
We
burn.
can leave her to burn at the end of the turn.
I
She
can't
does
ta-
have
okay,
one more
okay, I can't take defensive actions. I'm not a Ben. I can do that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nothing.
He was just reminding himself how status effect work referred to himself as
Okay.
not a Ben.
Okay.
Flame on.
Bros, it's
What?
not funny anymore.
Ben IRL. Us, the gun.
Bros, leave me alone.
He's accepted it. Look at his face.
I have been targeted by bullying squads. Yeah.
Oh no, he's putting the essay voice on.
God damn it. Okay, I will. I'll.
I
Yeah.
get H Bomber Guy to narrate all my college essays so my professors give me higher scores.
Whoa, be careful. He might actually make a video on us. I wouldn't put it past him.
I would love it if he did.
I would too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Flare, Space Cutter, Heroic Strike to Russet.
That's pretty based.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, keyed.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, thank you.
Last time you said she was a little at 35%.
I believe I said 40?
She was below half.
She's below half.
We can
Okay.
agree on that.
Yeah. I just don't remember what I said exactly.
I-
I'm sorry.
I don't think either. Either way, I don't think.
find
I
this
don't.
guy?
I don't think. I don't
Where
think.
did you find him?
I don't think Ben's maneuver is gonna change. He's suddenly gonna hit Mr. like 80%.
Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, Heart Shield regen. Thanks for reminding me.
One moment. I cannot add the Heroic Strike unless you flared Stinger her first.
I can't flare
You'd
Sting
have to move first.
until you're not in that space.
Right. Ugh. That's rough.
This is like one of those fucking card game puzzles where it's like, here, solve this position with your current hand in the field state.
Fine, check before.
Actually, I could just safely flare power attack her.
You do you, my guy.
kind of risky though.
You do you, bro.
Thanks, man. Dude, thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Glad you
dude.
have my back. You're such a good
Yeah.
leader.
Oh, fuck.
We've had the
Come on,
power in
bros.
you all along.
You don't want the couple to win their battle. Russell will get laid. Come on, bro. Think
No,
of them.
she won't.
No, she won't.
No, she
No, she
Shut the
won't.
fuck up.
She'll say my grandfather would kill you. You can't touch me. I'm sorry, Harvey.
That's rough, bro.
As Russet sits down, break it. It's crying.
I'm sorry, I couldn't perform.
I'm sorry, my grandfather raised me up since my parents were killed. Forgive me. I.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't ask though.
Wow, that's crazy. I don't
As
remember
Russet takes out the noose and Molotovs.
Play it!
What?
Don't get us flagged!
Dude, you're walking.
You're
fine
walking a
line.
thin line.
And what line are you walking, Felix?
The line.
The line.
The one that gets me...
No, we're gonna get flagged for stealing lyrics from Jimmy Cash now. Fuck!
Jimmy
I
Cash.
mean Johnny Cash. Fuck. Well, I didn't want to say the right ones, so we can flag Ben.
They won't flag us for his name.
Yeah, but is he as cool? Is he as cool? Is he as cool as
Yeah.
Clive?
Abort the sentence.
Okay. Okay.
I love Clive.
Abort the retort. I love Clive.
Okay.
Even Ralph is a pedophile. Shit.
No!
Ben, hurry up! We're devolving.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
You're
your
right.
call.
You're right. I'm just wondering.
You guys are
if it's
being
really
dickheads to Richard. He's just sitting here.
Yeah, I know.
What are you wondering about? There's like 2 options.
Yeah, there.
Okay, work it.
Even with 2 options, that's still a choice.
I'll work it through it with you. Just lay out your options.
He wants to help you.
Yeah, thanks.
What are your
What the fuck?
what are your
My teammate wants to help.
what
Thanks.
are your hang-ups?
Thanks. I mean, I could power attack her, but
Okay.
it's a little risky.
Why is it
It takes
risky?
12 aura.
Who cares?
Every.
Hello?
Hello?
Who cares?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe,
Okay.
you know, I was making fun of you for not asking for help, but maybe Blake's trying to get you killed.
Yeah, man. That regen really
Okay.
doing something.
Who cares? No, it's fine. You're right. Who cares?
You still have regen, don't you? It's 12.
It happens at the start of his turn, so I mean, he needs
but-
to survive through the turn.
Yeah,
is his
yeah,
concern.
yeah. But the thought is that we're gonna just kill Russet here.
I see.
Okay,
I know we
that's
don't.
fine.
If we don't kill Russet on this attack, on this turn, then it's like okay, it's
Oh
probably
yeah, we're fucked.
so we're kind of fucked anyway. It's like it's not like it's like oh it's like 26 or something. It's like 12. It's not that
Okay,
bad.
I know what I'll do.
Okay.
I will flare power attacker for 12, which means altogether it's 36 damage, and we get a resolve.
Okay. And
Okay,
player
she
power
takes
attack.
36.
She's going
Sorry,
to
what-
focus defense.
Okay. Shit. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Mhm.
How much did she resist off that?
She is going to resist. So let me see. She does that much by default plus focus defense. 32 of the damage. And
Okay.
resolve.
Then, but also on top of that,
Mhm.
I'm going to pepper and April showers.
Okay.
Wait,
It is going to Thunder Guard the first
Right.
pepper.
Yes.
She
Okay.
She will choose to only gain 1 Thunder Sack and counterattack.
Okay.
And then so melee attack coming at you.
Right.
She does 10. You can defend that.
Yeah. I'll. Yeah, I'll do
Defend
that. That's
Okay.
fine. I'll defend that.
Cool.
What does she do in response, April?
Do you have a counterattack left? Sorry, I forget where the string started.
Oh yeah, I
You
definitely
counterattack
do.
her? Yeah,
I
so you
have a
can counter
counterattack.
her. Okay, yeah, you can counter her if you want.
Yeah, for 12.
Okay. She'll thunder block it.
Right.
She'll counter. She has
Damn.
tenacity.
It really do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, it is a Buster tenacity build.
Please save 1 AP.
Which I am thinking of creating a second passive that might be more applicable to you, Ben. I'll get it to you probably by the end of next week.
Please save 1 AP so you can move so I can attack her.
Yes.
Okay, and then we have the showers left, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then we have the showers. I think she will. Yeah, Russet will thunder block it.
Can I guard crusher that one?
Let me read Guard Crusher.
I mean, isn't it technically a defense?
Well, let me just read it really quick. Just to remind myself what it says. It's April Showers. I don't think is a melee attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. She will. Yeah, she'll just do that. So she won't reduce her. So she'll get one thunder block or one thunder stack and do the counterattack on you.
Right. Yeah, I can't move because of imbalanced, right?
Unbalanced is you can't defend.
Right. Oh, you can't
fuck!
defend.
You defended back there. God damn it! God damn it!
Again?
Technically, okay.
I
If
mean,
you want to get technical, you can go back and just replace it with a
Dodge.
spectral,
A
technically,
spectral riposte. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
because it's effectively the same thing.
That's fine.
Although, no, because that doesn't.
No, because
Actually,
you
no,
can't
you
respond to
can't.
spectral.
Yes.
Well, I didn't catch it, so we'll let the first one slide. Fine. Fine.
Okay.
Alright, but yeah, respond to this attack.
We'll just dodge it. I'll dodge back. I'll dodge back here.
Cool. You got it.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm out of flare.
Okay. I will flare Stinger. Russet.
Ooh, Flare, Stinger, Russet. You got it.
I'm going to also add Shell Smash.
Okay.
So 22.
Okay. Harvey's going to use his encounter tech. His upgraded rescue, a hero emerges. And she's within range of his. Harvey is going to slide up next to you and catch the fist in his palm and take the attack. So 22.
It's actually a Tonfa?
Sorry. Well, I mean, yeah, he's like grabbing your... Yeah, you're right. He'd be taking the attack. So he'll more so be getting in front of Russet, cross his arms and take the hit. His shield will flicker. He'll take the 22 shield. And then he and Russet will get a flare.
That's not good.
Oh, he could have. He always had the ability to do that. So we were always in a false sense of security.
Unfortunate. When you turn rescue into an encounter tech, it isn't as what's it called? Signposted?
Fuck, I wish mine was an encounter tech.
I know, it's pretty cool. Come up with an advanced rescue tech later to unlock. Go for it. Okay. And turn.
That's rough. That's...
On the upside, Harvey only has 2 fucking actions and Russet has none.
I still... That's still kind of a neck break right there.
Oh yeah, it's pretty rough.
Just ask Harvey to teach me this exact version of it. Yeah,
Well, first you have to be a Power Ranger.
Come on.
Damn it.
But I love heroes are my favorite archetype.
Listen, Clara, I'll do my best. Yours might just get resolved, but it'll still be good.
Oh, dang it. I cannot get flare. Yeah, I know that's OP, but come on.
Come on! Listen, Clara, I put a lot of points into my semblance.
So did I.
Clara.
Same.
It's actually my highest cover.
I don't even understand how your semblance fits into that, Harvey.
It's Flare.
Okay.
He's making you quake in his aura of being.
You want to know what the real one is? Makes your heart quake. Inspires you.
I hate you.
It's a cheesy
all right.
shit. Yeah, exactly. It's cheesy. That's who he is. Harvey is a professional hero.
Okay, well, let's see how me and Ben get out of this mess.
Yeah, sorry, Blake, but that's a neck snap right there.
Harvey is going to tag Clara May.
Let me just.
You have AP. Refresh them.
Yeah,
please,
I know.
God.
That's what I'm doing.
God.
Some tag me, huh?
Yeah.
Just thinking of where I want to move.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move over here.
Okay. Harvey's going to spend his flare to get an AP.
That's a good one.
He's going to move over here. And then shot kick you, which you cannot dodge.
So I can't defend either.
And you are unbalanced, so you can't defend.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I want to hit him back.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do you need that taken care of, Blake?
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll spectral that.
Nice. You will take... How much is your semblance dealing right now, sir?
14.
Alright, cool. So... Actually go for his shield. You
Huh?
burn down.
How's this look, Ben?
Hey, real quick, does his shield refresh on sort of his turn?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
How's this look,
Yeah,
Ben?
it's the worst possible.
He's
How
shotgun
does
kicking me.
what look?
Harvey flies over doing a high kick, and Blake is asking how Spectral Boss looks. Stop this. It's asking for you to roleplay.
I know.
Okay.
I know!
Cringe.
Okay, well, as Felix is dodging back, while you now are having a fucking Common Rider fist fight, flying back into the middle of the, like, literally on ropes, or not ropes, sorry, on wires and shit.
Yeah.
Doing kicks and shit. Felix is, sliding back on the ice surface, just grabs with his katana, and a blade will just appear right in front of you to block one of his punches, or, one that would catch you off guard.
Thank you, Ben. Very good.
Yeah.
Alright, play your turn.
Yeah, can we move on?
Oh, can we move on? Oh, Russ's Thunder Sex. Double. She hasn't moved. Play your turn.
Oh yeah.
The storm is approaching. Black clouds gathering.
Thank God he didn't play it. That would have been cringe.
Yeah, Russet does not. The Team Warden's theme is not bury the light.
I
I don't think that's thematically appropriate for our guys.
Okay. Whatever you say,
you guys
man.
want to spend your resolve?
Fuck no.
Why not?
Fuck no. Out of your fucking mind? Look at me.
Ooh.
He might.
Wall.
Thinking about it. Okay, so resolve.
Alright, what's Russet looking at? Oh, shouldn't have Russet have taken her fire damage?
Oh, she did. Thank you.
Yeah, what's she looking at now?
36%, I think. 35.
Now I'm officially out of a fight.
38.
36, I said.
Jesus, she was at 40 and then got hit for. Oh, never mind.
She blocked most. She blocked
No,
most
she
of it.
did. She did. She did block it. You're right.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Nimrod.
So I could move. So I'm not going to resolve because I want to make sure I don't get to negative.
Hey, correct idea.
Yeah, good idea.
So I could like move here and then streak and potentially hit both of them.
Yeah.
That's it.
I
like your enthusiasm.
I love how you look across the table and go, that's it, Ben. What do you want from me?
I mean, there's.
That's 27 damage.
They got 2 flare when we were at equal. It's alright.
It's not over till it's over, Ben.
That's incorrect. Trust me, I know.
Well, I'm no fucking quitter.
And that's why
I
you're the
know.
leader. That's why you're the leader. Go
Well-
ahead, stinger him.
Streak! Not stinging.
Whatever.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to kill Russet.
What are
It
you
won't
gonna
work.
do, bitch?
He has a flare and an action on me.
Okay, does me
And the storm is approaching!
It wouldn't matter. She could have 0 stacks right now and we're still fucked.
Okay, excuse me, Harvey. I'm gonna move over here.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, man.
Okay.
Good idea not getting tagged.
Yeah, I know. Tag's a very strong ability. Like, way stronger for an enemy than mine. Like, mine's not bad, but, like, I feel like for an enemy, it's really annoying.
I'm scared, yes.
So I'm going to, streak over here. I'll spend the stuff.
Harvey will go with it. Harvey is going to, in response, stage direction. So, response to that. Or do you have 0 AP?
I have 0 AP.
Okay, so your attack will deal half and you'll be bounced. Harvey will fly here. Yeah, here.
That's rough.
Clara gets bounced.
So half of 27. So, 13, because I know we run down here.
Yeah. Yeah, I did to him. And then Russet is going to Thunderbolt block and spend 6 Thunder on it. Appear behind you. Oh, Mewa. So let's see. 6. So it's 3 per additional stack. Okay. 18, so 28 total damage.
Can you repost this?
I can. I'll just toss it.
Nice.
14 damage.
Takes it.
Oh, good.
And well, Philo,
What?
player turn.
It is player turn. Eesh.
Ace! Tough crowd!
Yeah, it's a fucking crowd. Holy shit.
Just for your sake, Thunderbolt block is an at-will also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Just don't know if I mentioned it until now. Fight's invalid.
Yeah. I'll just.
Boom!
Nice
Ah,
view
she
of the
didn't jump off.
fight.
Oh, we're
Boom.
fucked.
Russet doesn't even flinch. Oh god, you really are different.
It's not fair.
Ah, Philo. My
Philo.
sweet Philo. Alright, I'll space cutter Russet.
And is in the crowd watching Felix be an absolute clown.
Felix isn't being a clown. What's he doing? That's
bro?
bad. What the fuck?
Look at his shoes!
No.
Oh no! I put on my clown shoes.
Who put these in my locker?
When?
Yeah, it was so fucking funny, bros.
I'm
Alright,
completely...
what does Russet do? I fucking space cutter for 20 Come on.
He's so mad.
I am completely
I'm
serious.
not mad.
Honk!
What'd you just say?
I am completely serious right now, Felix says. Honk. Honk.
Come on, bros.
Okay. Russet is going to Thunderblock.
Can I guard crusher it?
It's not a defense, it's a negate.
Ah.
It's like Clash. You can't guard Crusher Clash.
Alright.
She will gain 2 Thunder stacks.
Hey, that's pretty good.
She's probably
Alright,
at like
their turn.
27% by now.
Yeah. Lucky us.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, so their turn. Okay. Harvey is going to run up towards Clara and do shot kick.
Give me a second.
Blake?
Sorry. It's on the other side of my room.
You want shot?
Call for the riposte when you want it.
I can't dodge this because he's coming from range, right?
Yeah. No,
Right.
no,
But you're
no,
bounced.
Bounced.
Yeah,
You're bounced also.
I take that riposte gladly, sir.
Now? Okay,
Yes.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
He takes 14 into his shield. Russo is going to... Alright, Russo's gonna narrow eyes towards Felix. Get low. Hold her... Sheath her blade again, and she's going to do a flare action. And is going to do lightning streak. As she's going to try and... she's going to flash behind Felix as a red light lights up and blocks your eyes for a second, and she's suddenly behind you and slashing through Felix. Does Clara may want to rescue?
I can't time bounce.
Oh yeah, you're bounced. Right. Sorry. I'm sorry for asking. It's very insensitive of me.
Also,
yeah.
her using this would have gotten rid of my resolve.
Yeah, I got
Oh
rid of
yeah,
my resolve, too.
right. Yeah, so you can't focus defense either. Right. I apologize for hesitating and asking. Right. Yeah, this will do your
Perfect
30.
plan.
30.
Yeah. You have one
Okay.
left. And she'll.
I
leave.
do.
And at the end of the turn, because she moved... Oh, wait, this is a teleport, but I'm going to say she had to spend Thunder Stacks on that attack to make sense. Okay, so that's her that's the flare gun. Flare turn.
Sorry, player turn?
Flare turn, yeah.
Okay.
You're not unbalanced anymore.
I know,
at
but I
least.
am bounced.
No, I know, I'm telling Ben.
yeah. Yeah, that's great. I can't do anything.
Could pray.
Not really.
The goddess might answer you in your time of need, Felix.
I mean, even there's no point in even running away.
I mean, you can transfuse.
I don't want to transfuse! I want to get to 20 health again!
Why do I feel people's eyes boring in the back of my head as I destroy my internal organs?
I feel like... fuck! What'd you put on the table? No, fuck you! I had accepted defeat, and now you did this. You truly are the devil.
I am. Hello,
It's the
yes,
most
that's
painful
me.
poison.
Joker, not JPEG.
Oh, fuck!
I hope this fight hasn't been complete fucking sandpaper for you guys.
I wish I could like spend an action to hit myself in the face to break bounce.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not playing a fucking Final Fantasy turn-based RPG where you can use a fire move on your ally to bounce magic off of them.
Such an effective strategy, because it can't be bounced twice.
I know.
What do you think, Blake? Is it transfusion time? Think we can snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
I don't think we can, man.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
It's not at
Holy crap.
50% yet.
Something.
The shield has been doing him work since he's really only taken, like, side fire.
I don't give a fuck about Harvey. Harvey's a loser, let's be real.
No, he's not. He's base. He's
The
Power
only
Ranger.
thing he did was give people back flare to break our necks, which I'll admit.
Fuck you. He earthquake shattered Gwen's fucking peninsula. Not peninsula.
It's
fucking
true.
dome down.
Yeah?
He's
And
also
then he-
protected us it so fucking much.
Yeah. Harvey is peak boyfriend material.
Okay, anyway.
Harvey's secret MVP of this fight.
Absolutely.
I disagree.
Harvey's
but
signature moved Clara when she couldn't fucking do anything. I disagree.
Do
This
you
fucking
want
guy.
me to think that's impressive, or
This fucking guy. This is why Ben loses.
maybe? But I disagree.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
not the
Did he
team
did he
meeting.
snap our neck? Yes.
Okay, okay.
That I can't deny.
Okay,
Hero.
okay, Ben, I'm a gentleman. I'll let you go first.
Yeah.
Be here a while then.
Transfusion.
Fair. No, I'm not gonna transfuse. There's no point.
Yeah, please fucking don't.
Clara May's social link has gone up.
Yeah, he didn't transfuse. He's not killed himself. I'm so happy.
But against Team Jack, ah!
It's Team Chat.
Oh god, we're facing them again! No!
Felix instantly spits up blood, but one shot's half the team. It was worth it. Felix, you put
I
yourself in a
wish.
wheelchair, but more like a wind chair.
The wind
dumbass.
chair. Right. Whatever.
Women, am I right? Viridian as he looks at a tombstone. They just don't get transfusion.
They don't.
I guess I'll just go out with a bang, right?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
planning on.
right?
That's what I'm planning on doing.
Go out like a hero.
Yeah.
We could say we're doing this at the same time because if I do my move and Harvey just hits me, I die. Because I'm planning on conch cracking him for all of my shell. So then I'll be at, and I'm also gonna add 2. So I'm gonna be at 4 aura. So if he just hits me, I die. So if
Yeah,
she's,
go out like-
if Russet's also gonna kill you, we can just say we're doing this at the same time.
Like samurai.
Yeah.
both
I mean,
true.
I can't do anything cool because I'm out of fucking aura, but
Hey, your
dude,
basic attacks could look cool, don't worry.
yeah, I'll
capacity.
my capacity. Yeah, I'll really get on that. Yeah, dude, Noah, I fucking attack her and pepper.
Nice!
did she
That's
do?
sick! That's sick. She dies,
fucking
actually.
destroyed me.
The fan scares her and she passes out. She follows the snake.
Yeah, always doing that. I'll conch crack and then add fucking some shell with it.
You're right. As Clara May goes for the desperate big whammy punch, Harvey is going to attack in response. He's going to like catch Clara May's like arm as she's swirling, like, because I assume like it's like the Tonfa strike, right?
Yeah,
You can describe it.
I'm like in the, since I'm technically in the air because I'm like bounced.
Yeah.
I'll like spin in the air a bit and basically try and focus my shell on one of my Tonfa. And as I'm like spinning, I'll try and like bring it down on Harvey's head to try and like crack him in the head.
Yeah. Harvey will take like a quick hop back and then hop to meet you, catch your arm, and like do like a midair turn judo throw and slam you to the ground underneath him, using your force, dispersing it into the ground and slamming you in the back of the head with his other elbow and knock you down. It's a beautiful attempt. Alright, Philo.
Did I swing my sword?
What?
Swing my sword!
I swing my sword. Well, since I said basic attack and pepper,
Yeah.
I guess Felix will try to go big brain on this. I mean, he's pretty much knows he's fucked, right? Like,
Yeah.
when you're at 1 aura, I imagine you feel not so great.
Yeah, you're not feeling great.
And I know it's not technically in canon 1 aura, right? But
Yeah, but Felix, especially being an aura guy, can tell very precisely.
yeah, he can tell he's at his limit.
Mhm.
So he'll think that he'll have some hope that Clara can maybe pull this out. He's a little hope in his head,
Yeah.
but he'll try to hit Russet before he goes out. So he's gonna lead by like throwing the fan and then trying to go in for a stab on her, and
Right,
he's gonna make it so that the fan like kind of spins around, not for him to catch it, but to go behind him in case she teleports behind him.
Right, yeah.
Just in case, to cover all his bases, to try to get one last hit in.
Sick. Rosset's eyes are gonna go a bit wide as like the sword's getting close to her and she's watching the fan. And she's going to just bring her sword up clatter against his sword and throw both of them coming under his stab, driving both of them upwards, so they're in like a clash. And Russet is going to sweep her leg under his and knock him off his feet and drive him to the ground, pressing her sword against his neck, slamming him into the hard ice, like as his sword's, bracing against hers right near his neck. But the force of like knocking him off his feet and swinging him down with her pinning him to the ground, swords clattering, will just get him over the aura limit, and the gong will buzz. And Team Supernova will be valiantly eliminated, unfortunately. As the crowd goes wild.
Oh, and it looks like Team Supernova has gone down. Oh, I got the chant going and everything. But at least it looked nice.
Clara will currently be on the ground after just hitting it.
Harvey will get up and pull Clara up carefully and help her dust off some of the sand in her face. And start de-suiting up from his back. Russet will blink a bit as the buzzer goes off. And be on top of Felix, pinning him down the sword, go red, and roll off of him and slide across the ice a few inches back, going...
Felix will be rubbing his neck as he gets up. Seems you've bested me.
She covers her face a bit.
It was hard though, thanks.
Yes, good fight. I would like to talk later, but not... I need to go
Thanks. Yes.
rest.
Good idea. Grandpa, I didn't use your style the whole time. I'm sorry.
Please, no more apologies.
Okay.
Please stand up.
Is that shit fucking original? It's pretty good.
That original. Uh-oh.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Harvey will have, pulled Clara up, dust her off, and he'll transition the pull into one of his hands being a handshake with her.
Looks like we lost this time.
Just this time, though. Certainly gave Jill a run for her money, at least.
Oh yeah, thanks.
She says from up on the rocks, just lying down. Can I get up now? Yep.
Clara will look back to Gwen.
And Gwen will slide over. Use some ice dust.
That's a real fun fight, Harvey.
Oh, definitely. You guys are doing really well for second years, I have to say.
Oh
Clara-
yeah.
Jillian pats Clara on the head as she walks by.
Thank you. Hopefully we can, have an even closer fight in the next round.
Definitely. And plus, I figured it seemed like something was on your mind, so we'll be more focused for the next one. How about it?
Yeah. I'm sure the next one will be 10 times better than this.
I can't know how strong you guys really are unless you've got your whole heart in it, so... Whatever's bothering you, I hope you figure it out, alright?
Then Clara will kind of smile and finish the handshake.
So now,
And go to form help with their team.
nice. Go to his. Russet will hang off one of his arms. The fight's drained it all out of her. And Jillian will just start dragging her sword away. 'Cause it's really heavy.
Well, we tried.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think we got pretty close.
It wasn't as far as I thought it would be. And I guess I didn't expect Russet to be that scary in a fight.
I guess you haven't been watching all their fights, have you?
I have been, but it feels different up close. Your skin gets all crawly. Weird semblance.
Yes,
Certainly-
that was difficult.
It's certainly intimidating. I mean, she's real good at using her sword. When she disappears like that,
Yeah. Is it a... I always thought she was just moving really fast, but I think she might actually have a teleportation semblance. You could always see a trail of where she was moving when you're not blinded by the light from like the videos and stuff. But she phased through all my webbing and stuff. Gwen shakes her head and kind of like, you know, throws up her hands like, what are you gonna do? I hate that sort of semblance.
It's certainly a tough one to deal with. But
Yes.
I think we really gave it everything we got, and hey, now we know what to look out for in the next round. Oh man.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
But I gotta say, Harvey's real impressive.
Yeah. That, armor. So that's like an Elysian invention or something?
Yeah. Real fancy stuff, made with like hard light dust and all that.
Weird. I wonder how he affords something like that.
I
didn't know if he was rich or something.
I think he told me he had like a sponsorship deal with the Dust Company.
Huh? Really? Lucky. I need to get one of those.
And if I was if I was a company, I was gonna pick someone to be like my poster boy. Harvey's a great option for it. Real stand-up guy.
I'd be a pretty good option.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe you can talk to Willow or something and see if you can get something going with the Shnees.
It's a good idea. I'd probably never hear the end of it from Viridian, though.
Clara will hum a bit.
Gwen will sigh and then kind of look a bit awkward.
That reminds me. I need to go do something.
Okay? What is it?
Hopefully it's something relaxing.
Yes, relaxing. That is part of it.
Okay.
Well, either way, we should make our way back to the locker room, though.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Give me a moment. But what is incubation?
We asked Joey, and Joey's, it doesn't do anything.
I lay eggs.
Oh. Like, or
No,
I...
I don't. I don't lay eggs. I just
No
warm
was
them up.
jerking off when he made you.
No, I just warm them up. That's not what incubation does. Silly.
Gwen, over here, why'd you run away?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't perfectly align the map. Fuck
You know, Gwen, if you did get a superhero costume, I think it'd have like a web design on it. I don't know.
Ooh, that's a cool idea. And I'd be like, Web Gwen.
Spider Gwen.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah, that's... Nah, that would never fly.
I'd never catch on.
It always gets me. I picked that name without thinking about that.
Could
Yeah.
put a bag on your head.
Put a bag
Yeah,
on your
yes.
head. Whoa. Base.
Yes, viewers out there, I did in fact name Gwen.
What?
Oh yeah, Liam can't think of names.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Bruh. Didn't he? Well, he came up with the last name because that's where the myth influence was.
Yeah, I came up with Gwendolyn.
Yeah, because, I mean, color names. I mean, to be fair, Ben. Come on.
Ah! Fuck! I thought you were fucking with me.
No.
I thought it. Look, I'm not gonna get back into this.
No.
I'm not getting back.
I don't want to embarrass you on video by admitting
I don't
to
care. People
okay.
can know.
No one. Ben didn't understand that I was serious and that he didn't notice in the series that every character's name is
that's
supposed
not
to
true.
refer to a color. What?
That's not entirely true.
Okay, explain the truth.
I
then,
thought that the color thing was just a Team RWBY thing.
Ah, yeah. There you go. Okay, there.
I thought that was like their thing.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Secret's out. By the way, what was Viridian doing during the match?
Oh, okay. 1 sec. Alright. Viridian, left when he left the locker room to get food and walk around for a bit. But, I mean, even though he's like... he probably would have come back to the locker room with some of his food. to look at the fight somewhere around, like, not the middle of it, but like a quarter in,
Mm-hmm.
and then would have left again when he saw, oh, they're probably gonna lose. I'll go outside and watch on one of the big screens so that I'm not here when they come back if they lose.
You got it, Chief. Alright. Well, returning athletes. Anyone you want to talk to in this room immediately?
Me personally, I will have Felix tell Clara and Gwen that he's gonna leave, like, as soon as he, kind of cools down from the fight just a bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, Chief.
Clara will just tell him to, like, take it easy. Because, we're all fucking exhausted after that.
Keep drinking water. But I don't think I need to tell you that. Later.
Yes, thank you for the advice.
Of course, we can review the footage later.
Yeah. I mean, it's so close to the, break before the second round. Maybe we can go over all our fights against the teams that, made it to then. So,
Yeah, I guess so. Fine, you guys can have some more extra time off then. Might as well.
I'm gonna think about, the fight in my own time.
Yeah, whatever.
I also have to go find Donnie sometime.
Yeah.
Clara won't. Clara will probably start to leave the locker room, but she'll say hi to, like, people she passes, being like, yeah, hi, Josie, yeah, I know, you will kick my ass, I understand.
Wow, I'm a much more complicated character than that. I'm not a fucking NPC, thanks.
Dude, I was making a joke.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it sometimes. Just think it's funny because I have an accent.
Yeah?
Nox understands me. Don't fucking drag me into this.
Do you also have 3 sets of parents' audios?
What?
What? He didn't tell you at the wiki?
Oh, no.
I've read Nox's backstory.
Nox, no.
Nox, that's all of that's canon?
All of that's canon?
God.
Well, I had to cut out the Grim cult and transforming me into human Grim form. Oh, sorry, I'm vomiting. Alright, cool. Yeah, you guys can fuck off from the locker rooms.
Also, besides all the expected ones, I'm also making sure to say hi to Wayne and Rotier because they are in fact friends.
Nice.
I do like those guys.
Nice, good.
Rotier specifically after a fight against Team Butterfly, he's a cool dude.
He was really nice when I said he was cool, and then he got embarrassed and told me how cool his yo-yos are.
Yeah, and I like his yo-yos.
I like his.
I bet him and Jasper have a lot to talk about.
It's true. They get along fabulously.
Seems like it.
They're really a pair, those two. Okay, any specific people would like to talk to immediately afterwards now that we're heading into these after fight scenes? What are people doing? Like, what's Felix doing, for instance? Okay.
Ben?
Fuck me? Oh, wait, he said BRB. I forgot. I'm sorry, Ben.
Yeah,
welcome
back.
Ben.
What, sorry, did I miss my appointment?
Yeah, no, that's all on me. My bad, man. I kneel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can here. Get it out.
So
Blake.
emotional, man.
I just hate when you do this shit, man. Okay.
I don't want to cry on camera.
Okay. I don't want to cry. I want to laugh and smile. What was Felix going off to do?
Besides punch a tree?
Yeah. Took us 4 seasons of Minecraft High School, but finally we got a tree getting punched. Paper challenge. Sorry, go ahead.
He's gonna go.
I'll rewatch that. Sorry, go ahead.
You done?
Yes,
Alright, he's gonna go try to find Viridian. Or one of Viridian's friends if he can't do that.
Excellent. Well, Richard, you have the opportunity to decipher how this will go. Will he find him?
I think when Viridian's being cagey, he's pretty cagey, so it'd be hard. I'd say he would probably have more success finding one of his friends.
Alright.
If Viridian purposely was like, I'm gonna leave so I don't see him come back. And he
Nice.
can always just like look around him with the birds to see if anyone he doesn't want to see is around him.
Of course. You got it. So Felix will be able to run to one of those. Is Viridian focusing on being cagey, or does he want to talk to anyone?
Oh yeah, he's kind of focusing on being cagey right now.
You got it.
He'll cool down later in the day.
You got it. Clara,
Yeah.
any plans?
Can you give me a second to think?
That's completely acceptable, my friend. Alright. Now, when you say
Holy crap.
Viridian's friends, do you mean like a Blythe buddy specifically, or just any of Viridian's friends? Ben.
I'm sorry, what?
I was saying, when you said like one of Viridian's friends, do you mean in general or specifically a Blythe buddy?
Specifically a Blythe buddy, obviously.
Excellent.
Not Maya. I want Robin.
I don't want to talk to Maya anymore.
I don't want to talk to Maya. She's an
No,
asshole.
I hate her.
She's a weird pervert. Don't at me.
Weird bird. Listen, a semblance reflects the soul. What
I
do you
don't
expect?
care.
What do you expect?
I
Huh?
don't care.
Of course she's weird. Yeah.
I hate Maya fans.
I don't know why, but I copied tokens from somewhere, and like look at Clara. They're slightly bigger than the
I
squares.
know. Ugh.
It's really wow. God damn it.
And that's unsettling.
It was very odd. I don't know when that happened or like what map has slightly bigger squares that I copied these from. Alright, give me a second. I'm looking through. There you go. Alright, you can find Robin and Friar.
Where?
We're still in the locker room, Matt.
Yeah, we're still in the locker room.
Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. Hello.
I was looking all over for him.
Oh man.
Where? Wait a second. Robin and Friar. There was someone else here before. What did you do, Robin?
People rotate.
What's up, Friar? He's in a well.
I had to hide the body.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So we'll walk up to her. I'm sure giving him love
Robin's-
and adoration.
Yes, Robin's leaned down and is wrestling with Friar for his knife. Oh, come on, give it to me, I need it! He's winning.
Okay. I do hope you're not trying to steal his knife.
Nah, well, funny, you should say I'd be stealing something. I am just borrowing my friend's knife. God damn it, Friar! Rob like braces against the ground as Friar's just sat there resiliently. Come on, give me a hand! Get him to stop!
Me?
Yeah?
I do not think I can. He's quite strong-willed, wouldn't you say?
It doesn't work that way, damn it.
Yes. Do you know where Viridian is?
Huh? No, I don't know. When you know, you're his partner.
That does not mean I... Yes, I do not know where he is. Do you have any
Friar.
clue where he may have gone?
Friar, do you know where he is? No, I'm not trying to distract you, Friar. Okay, fine. She'll let go of the knife. Friar will put it back in his sheath and shake his head. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I think he has a scroll now. Just call
I
him.
do not think he will answer it.
Why not? I think he's figured it out by now, personally.
I am not sure of that. But I imagine... Well, it doesn't matter. He will not be so happy to see me right now.
Why not?
I would like to ask you something, Robin. Have you ever been so angry at your friend that you would like to hurt them physically?
Yeah. Plenty of times. Then I normally do it.
I see.
She looks up at you blinking. Idiot stare. Is that a weird thing? I don't think so.
Right. Yes, it's not weird. Felix will think in his mind, like, I don't know if I should be acting like Robin. That is why I want to find Viridian, frankly.
Well, that makes sense. Well, it'd be a real pussy if he didn't want to find you when that's going on, then. Just tell him you want to kick his ass. He'll show up, probably.
I do not know that.
Call him a pussy if he doesn't.
I do not think I will use such language, frankly.
The hell are you gonna convey it to him, then? Language is a barrier. Language is used to break down barriers between people, Felix.
Yes, but surely
Gotta
there's a more
use the right
elegant...
ammunition. Elegant? Well, what kind of elegant thing breaks down walls, Felix? You need a hammer for that. Not a knife.
Yes, I suppose so. Felix will try to swat her hand away, because I assume she's going for Friar's knife.
Yeah, of course. Oh, God damn it. He wasn't paying attention! Brian
know.
whips his head back and looks up at Felix and nods, so thank you.
You shouldn't do that, but
I just need to borrow it. It's not like I'm gonna lose it again.
Again,
Probably.
I'm sorry, you'll have to regale me with that story some other time.
Sure. How am I gonna keep track of a dog knife?
Right,
Shut up.
If you don't know where Viridian is, I suppose we should conclude our business.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, you wanna... I mean, I'd offer to help look for him, but I really think he'll show up if you challenge him. Say you want to kick his ass. He probably... I mean, why do you want to kick his ass again?
He has done something that I consider a betrayal.
Ooh, betrayal. My Viridian? Nah.
He may have divulged some secrets about one of the teams here at Shade to another team.
Oh, he's probably just... Why would he do that?
Felix will throw his hands up and be like, I do not know.
He
acted
probably
like
just
it wasn't
got
such a... Felix will almost have a look of relief on his face that someone said it. Yes, I imagine he was.
Yeah.
But that does not excuse him of it.
I get tricked all the time.
That is nice, Robin.
Don't say it's nice, it's nasty. But I know what it's like.
Yes.
But you
and
still have to kick his ass. Yeah, I mean, duh. That's why he's probably too embarrassed to get the ass kicking.
Yes, I must say, I do not know why I thought you wouldn't agree with me on this.
Duh. I'm a sense-filled young woman. Shoot. Frank ducks away.
Yes. I
Hey,
suppose
Felix,
so.
can I borrow your knife?
I do not have a knife.
I seen it. This little flicky one. She does like the like the fan flicky motions.
Yes. No, you cannot see that. You will lose it, and that is not
How
something
would
I
I
could...
lose a fan? Those things are huge.
They are, but I not only think you could not operate it well at first,
Okay.
I think you would most likely hurt yourself.
True.
Yes,
I
I
got
would
plenty
not...
of nicks and scrapes. It's fine. I guess I did break my aura earlier, though.
Felix have like his eyes will get a bit wider and be like, I would ask you, but I imagine that is a long story.
Hey, it's not too long. It was in my fight. Ugh. I might have used too much of my semblance by accident. To be fair, I didn't. In the moment, I didn't think I was going to use it at all. But I mean, you know, I want us to win one match.
I see. I enjoyed our fight.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was hecka fun. We were doing pretty good that time. Since it was us, you know, the buddies actually involved. We didn't have Gay, but... Well, I mean... Robin huffs and scratches the back of her head, looking embarrassed as she kind of pulls up her cowl a bit. I mean, I guess he knows how to fight at least. And that worked out. Shut up, Friars! Friar kind of, like, nudges her hand with, like, a happy look. So, yeah, I might have broke my aura telling Guy to do something, and it worked out. Yeah, that's right. Congratulate me. We won our match.
Well, I am happy for you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's strange for you and him to be getting along.
It is! I don't like it! She shouts, red in the face. I don't like that it worked! He should have proved me wrong!
I see. I am sorry in that case.
Should be!
Right.
Damn it. Oh, this sucks.
Perhaps you should just be friends with him.
Hell no! I hate that guy!
I'm sure he must have done something to deserve that. Hate is a strong word.
You're damn right! You want to hear a good tale? I can spin you a yarn.
Felix will look around in the crowd looking for a tall guy. I suppose.
Yeah. Wells, a long time ago back in Sherwood, when I was just a little whippersnapper, right around the time, I was like 5 or so. It was like a year after my parents left me in the woods. Dang old Guy came stomping around the woods like an idiot. Always would come bother me about stuff. Talk to me. I thought he was trying to be friendly. You know? Real. I didn't know he was such a prissy pants. Started asking me if I need food, a bath, stuff like that, someplace to stay. One day I asked him what gives, and he said, you know what he said, Felix?
I do not.
He says it looked like I needed it. Can you believe that guy? Up his own ass at the age of 5. So I broke his nose, and he never bothered me again, except when I'd done anything I needed to do. Been a tattletale ever since. Nobody turns their nose up at turf. Ain't that right, Friar? Friar looks up at her with the same blank expression as Felix.
I'm sorry. You must have been doing well for yourself if you turned all that down.
Huh? Don't matter how I was doing. Where's he get off? Looking down on me like that. I was fine. Had berries. I didn't need a shower. Leaves are comfortable.
I think he was simply trying to help you.
Well, I don't want handouts. I'm my own person, you know? Ain't gonna fall for that again. Kind of clicks her tongue a few times. Real self-righteous asshole thinking I need to be some charity case.
I see. You have an interesting view on hospitality.
What? No, I wasn't sick. I mean, I had the flu, but I wasn't sick.
The flu is quite serious.
Yeah, and I kicked its ass after a month or so.
You are an interesting character.
See this little scar thing across my nose? Yeah, got this from a Beowulf. That was scary. Yeah, I killed it, though. My first Grim. What a time. Little 8-year-old me.
I see.
Memories, Friar. The memories.
Are you sure you did not need a place to stay?
I had a place to stay. It was real up high. Grim couldn't climb that far in the trees.
Felix is just kind of nodding along, like, yes, Robin, I do not think that,
Oh, don't get that look. That's what Maya looks like when I... Y'all always make it sound like it's a big deal, alright? I don't get it.
perhaps you are thinking too hard about this.
Nah, definitely doesn't sound right. I never think hard about these things.
What you saw us turning up his nose at you, I think that was just being nice.
No?
But
You weren't
what if
there?
it was?
Well, I'd be an idiot then, but I'm not.
A chill will go through Felix's mind. Oh.
I mean, he turned out to be a
no.
right tattletale, always being nosy and bothering me about stuff like that anyway, so I was right. History proves me right, Felix. Sorry, I got the book on my side.
I see.
Yep, nothing I
That
need more than a
is-
little hunting knife and the goddess to keep me safe. See,
I am glad that you are a survivor, Robin.
thank you. It's one of my best traits. Only other person who really gets that like that is Tuck and Tiny.
Yes.
I'm working on convincing Maya.
Ah,
She's a little too noble still.
I got that impression a bit.
Silk sheets and all.
Well, thank you for the interesting story. I, however,
thank you.
would... Perhaps you should reflect on it more.
Nah, when I start thinking about it for a long time, I get real... Scratches the back of her head. Like tired or something? I don't know.
Perhaps guilt?
Guilt? For what? Nah.
I see.
Nah.
I'm sure that Maya has talked to you about this before.
Yeah, she's a real hassle. You know how the wives are. Women's are. I didn't say wife, shut up. Don't tell her. Oh, that's
Felix's
embarrassing.
eyes will shoot down to Friar real quick and then back up to Robin.
Friar puts a paw over his mouth. Robin's
I...
face goes red. Shut up! It's a mistake anyone could have made! It's because she acts like it!
That is not...
Come on, Friar! She's gonna pick Friar up like a suitcase and start running.
Felix will just stand there for a second and realize
Fuck you,
time...
boy! She says this, they run off, and Friar kind of languishes under her arm and barks at you as she carries them away.
Felix will just realize how much time he's wasted and just walk away. Holy shit, Robin, you have literally 2 IQ. Holy shit. I don't like thinking about it. It makes my head hurt.
I get this weird feeling. I don't know what it is. Is it guilt? No.
No.
Is it depression? Are you sad? Are you mournful of your sad life? No, shut up! I'm awesome.
God, almost dying.
My life wasn't hard. I loved living in the woods.
Look, just because I had the flu for a month and my fucking respiratory system is fucked for the rest of my life doesn't mean...
Doesn't mean nothing. My parents were they were missing out on the good life in the woods there. Oh man, it's raining, Felix.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, it's really raining. I didn't know it rained in the desert.
It's raining and I'm bleeding and I'm dying. Oh, Robin, you just have brain damage.
Oh god, Robin.
She had a flu for a month and got brain damage.
Hey Robin, do you want to come stay in my home and have meals? Fuck you! Punches him in the face and runs.
Robin, you're literally
into the
dying.
bushes.
I'll live forever.
Don't look down on me. Okay.
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 I'm glad we finally met our first 50 IQ character. Confirmed, I should say.
Confirmed.
Confirmed 50 IQ right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. Then Richard and Blake can decide who wants to have a seat next. I'll be right back.
Roll out a bit to see where that was. Yeah, hi Gal. Nice hat.
Dags.
Let me go make the cut. Okay. You can. You can walk past Gail and her fans. So,
Yeah, of course, some of the first years.
of course.
They still have stars in their eyes. They don't know yet.
Come on, guys. It's been like a couple months. We knew at least like within a week.
Hey, not all of us went to our office 24/7 with team issues.
Really?
Yeah, that was a you thing.
Well,
Wow.
I know.
Fuck you
I know
guys.
she. I know she'd appreciate it if you did.
How weird.
As Clara will be walking around after a match and spot Donovan, and then Lawrence and Lucy, 'cause Donovan's big,
Yeah, exactly.
start walking over.
And then, oh, hey, Clara! Lucy stops mimicking, pantomiming things.
Hi.
Donovan nuts. Well, thanks for the entire recap, Lucy. It was a bit different from watching from the stands. Well, that was a good match today. You got a lot closer than I expected against Team WRDN, given their track record so far. Not that I didn't have faith, but man, Harvey and that Russet girl, they're both incredible.
Yeah, Russet really has an effect on you when you're staring her down like that. And Claire will kind of like think for a second. Harvey definitely gives me a lot of things I think I can learn from.
Oh yeah, they look killer. I guess they're gonna be one of our last matches too, huh?
Shaping up that way.
You guys haven't gone up against them yet? Oh wait, no, sorry. Wait, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think.
they haven't. That's what they just said.
So you guys haven't met up against them yet?
Nope. Yeah, so it's either tomorrow or the last day.
Well, it's definitely gonna be an exciting last talk for you.
Absolutely. Well, that Vienna girl is pretty cool too.
Lucy kicked her ass today. It was impressive. Her martial arts style's very explosive? That's one way I'd say it. Thanks, Lucy.
Should probably be. No, I'm just thinking.
Okay, sure.
I have to assume she'd probably be one of the tougher ones on their teams because the kids don't seem like they're quite used to this.
Oh yeah, not at all. Clara, our homework.
Have you made any progress? Lucy grabs you by the shoulders. Desperate.
Clara will look at Lawrence panicked.
Your team leader homework.
Remind me again, Lucy?
It was Tammy.
I talked to Tammy.
Oh, good. Okay, well, wait. You didn't say if anything went well.
Tammy isn't that difficult to talk with, Lucy.
How did
I
Donnie?
actually went fishing with Tammy. I thought the talk went real well.
Oh, that's a great idea. She loves fishing.
It went well. Oh, good.
Yeah, weren't you supposed to talk to Yuya?
I talked to Nadeshko a bunch. It's really hard.
Clara will pause for a second.
Donovan kind of scratches the back of his head and chuckles lightly.
That's what I was telling you before.
I know. I don't know.
Do you want me to try and talk to her?
That'd be like conceding victory to you. So I don't want to.
Okay, well, come back when you do.
Okay. I mean, it's not like I don't like talking to Nadeshko. I'm just... I feel like we're misunderstanding something somewhere. Or...
I feel like that all the time with me and Yuya.
Maybe... And no offense, Donnie, but I just think her and Tammy might not be clicking in the right way. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if they're sort of having different conversations most of the time.
Oh, I definitely think that's probably what's happening.
You have vital information. Share it.
Well,
Lucy, what happened to being competitors?
Oh, Lawrence, shut up. She'll remember.
what?
Ignore her. Please help her.
Well, that reminds me, I have to tell you guys something. But first, you see, Tammy wasn't real keen about becoming a huntsman at all. It's, I mean, she's still not gung-ho about it. She'd rather be, Donnie, it's called a ranger, right?
Mm-hmm. From Lodestar.
Yeah, it's something from, where she is, Lodestar, like Donnie just said. They go around helping people here in Vacuo, doing stuff like that. She could tell you all about it. She really likes talking about it. Sound real interesting to me.
So she's not just lazy?
No, I just think she has a different goal in mind.
I'd say her and Nadeshko don't really get to the talking part most of the time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I feel
Lucy scrunches up her face in frustration.
like if you saw her talk about, you know, all that ranger stuff, she'd have a bit of a different tune. At least,
I didn't Nadeshko just say that!
I don't think she knew. Donnie, she's never really gone that far, has she?
Well, no, they're normally just kind of yelling at each other. I think they wouldn't dislike each other as much if they had reached that point before, but... well, he kind of taps his index fingers together a bit, which looks silly since he's big. I mean, I guess we haven't really done... I guess me and Raina haven't really helped this either too much, but it's a little awkward. Oh, yeah, you guys sound like a right mess. Well, Lucy, you got your kill shot now. Now you can really crack at her and figure out why that bothers her so much.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're both real good people, and I think they can come see eye to eye. They just need a hand is all.
Good people.
Sorry, you cut out a bit. What'd you say?
Well, duh, they're our students. Of course they're good people.
Yeah, I was being kind of, you know... Yeah. I was just saying stuff, you know?
Sorry, I'm just mad right now, okay? Frustrated.
Clara kind of grimaced to it, being like, do I make it worse?
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get us a snack. Donnie, you want something?
Oh, yeah, I'll come with you.
Clara, Lucy, you want something?
Yeah, just get me whatever. I mean, I haven't eaten after my match yet.
Yeah, you got it. Come on, Don. This guy's gonna walk off.
Oh,
Lucy grits her teeth.
So you still want to handle that part?
of course I do. I don't want to let her down. Plus, I like the Deshko. And I want to punch through that misunderstanding I had and figure out what's going on, because, I mean, Deshko really likes huntresses, and that's good, but, she sounds so detached about it sometimes.
She folds her arms.
Like, she hasn't really understood that she's gonna be one either yet. That's just the weird vibe I get from it.
Clara's kind of
She's
like...
a lot more cagey than she lets on, you know?
Now that you mention it, I think you might be right. I don't think I've heard her kind of, you know, talking the way me or you might about, like, you know, being real gung-ho about what we're gonna do afterwards. Like, going off.
Smiling a bit.
Yeah. Well, I can't really guess why yet, but, well, I'll figure it out.
Nadeshko didn't go to Huntsman Academy, did she?
Not that I've ever heard. Honestly, that's part of the part well, I mean, from me worrying about someone else and wondering why they don't talk about their past, I get some people don't like to talk about it, but, I've never really heard much about her family or anything, so I was gonna ask about that. Well, I know maybe a relative or someone wanted to be a huntsman or something, but, well, you probably wouldn't come all the way to Shade without some reason.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out, don't worry.
Yeah, just, you know, anything I can help with, or anything like that. I am interested.
course.
I am interested if you learn anything like that about Yuya, and you know, it's not okay to share.
She clenches her fist and kind of bounces them up and down a bit.
Well, yeah, of course, I know, I get it. You did good with Tammy. I don't want to be lagging behind.
Well, hey,
So let me handle this one. Don't steal it from me, okay?
I won't. And
Thank you.
I don't know if we can say I did perfectly with Tammy until, you know, everything with everyone's alright.
Considering that Nadeshko can't even talk with her, having a nice fishing trip where you really get to chat with her sounds like a home run to me.
Well,
Plus, I mean, Anna and her are getting along really well, so that's like a really good sign
oh
that
yeah,
Tammy's a good person.
oh yeah, Anna's getting along with a lot of people over here now. Her and
I
Felix,
know.
her and Felix talking a lot. You and her and Tammy.
Yeah. Lucy kind of looks a little, like, nervous for a second, goes, you should talk to her about Viridian. I had a really weird conversation with her earlier today.
Yeah.
She asked why there was a homeless guy on your team, and they was saying some scary stuff to Felix.
Yeah. We went out drinking last night. Anna, me, Tammy, Felix, Donnie. Viridian showed up on Jabberwocky.
That's not a good first impression.
No, I think it really spooked her.
Which is weird. I thought they would have met by now.
Yeah, I was also kind of surprised, but I never, well, really engaged it, so...
Well, I guess that's kind of your fault.
I don't take blame
Lucy
very
just
much.
snickers.
I say I don't have control over whether he shows up on Jabberwock or not.
No, I meant meeting your sister.
Oh, well,
I know you don't supply him with that. Wonder where he gets all that stuff.
yeah, never really asked. Didn't know he had even more of it.
He isn't spending all his money on that.
Man, that'd be a real failure on my part if he actually was and I didn't know it. 'Cause I feel like that'd be team leader's duty to make sure that their teammates aren't spending all their money on drugs.
Yeah, I think we're responsible for that. To be fair, I mean, Mr. Toto doesn't explicitly say that, but I'm pretty sure he'd look annoyed if we asked him that question.
Yeah, it just feels like it's implied, you know?
Oh, did you hear Miss Gale got detention?
Did she?
Yeah. I wonder why.
Clara, like, glance over towards where Gale is.
Obviously, this is simulated, so she's not literally over your shoulder. But you now know why has a group of students she's running through a tour, is because it's assigned work to her.
Oh, great. Man. Yeah. I guess she went, you know. I guess she went.
She did.
Probably told
You
some people.
know, Miss Queen of Detention.
Did that already, like, become a public thing?
You got, like, detention, like, 3 times last year. Of course. Did you get it again?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're setting a bad example for underclassmen.
It's okay.
Does like she does the fist waving thing again.
It's okay. Mr. Toto said it wouldn't go into effect till after the photo festival. Well, until
Now we really can't let you guys win. That'd be embarrassing to them.
Now, I can't say how long it is, but probably much longer than any of the other ones.
Oh, jeez, he didn't even give you a length? That means you know it's gonna be bad. What'd you do?
Broke into prison.
Good one.
It was,
Why? Wait, why? What?
we were, Viridian thought we could find
That's
out...
illegal! Shh!
Clara Clara start whispering.
She like pulls you over to the bench.
Viridian thought we could find out some more information on Felix's situation,
Okay.
and we did.
Okay, good work.
Yes.
That's okay then.
So it worked. We just had to, still face the consequences for it.
That's good.
And Gail tipped us off on all that, which is why we went. So she got detention.
Oh, that's why she got detention.
Yeah.
God, she's so cool. Okay, good work then.
Yeah. So it all worked out in the end.
You're like, wow, Clara, you're like a real vigilante now.
I mean, Lucy, I was going around. I mean, what's that out before?
Really breaking any laws before. Vigilantes are supposed to ride the line.
That's like
They're
real.
supposed to be dark, mysterious heroes.
That's like real hard here.
Yeah, exactly. Way easier back home.
Oh, yeah, but Clara will like snicker a bit. Then he'd have to like deal with Irene. Oh, that would be pretty funny.
Yeah, funny. I'm laughing so hard.
You know.
I don't know how you put up with her. She could be a real downer sometimes.
Irene's great. I mean,
yeah, it's not like she's bad. I just mean, sometimes.
well,
It's so hard to get her to do fun things.
well, I think it's funny to just listen to her talk.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Well, she just gets like. I mean, you just got her going. It's like, you can sit there and just enjoy it.
No, not seeing it. You're weird.
Mm.
I like Irene while we're sparring and talking as little as possible. Because that way she's not telling me I'm immature or something. Like, whatever. I snuck snacks into class. Sorry you didn't think of it first.
Clara will laugh.
Lucy will also laugh, understanding her position in this situation.
Lucy, can I tell you something?
Sure.
Can Lawrence and Donnie come back?
Uh,
Or are they still gone?
they're still gone for this.
Okay. So, I was told some things earlier today. So it turns out Viridian was talking to Noel from Team Dragon.
Oh. Yeah, I already knew.
Wait, you did?
Lucy sighs and scratches the back of her head. Yeah, she came out to talk to me after the match about it that night. I was gonna ask you at some point about this. What should I tell everyone else about this? Lucy kind of looks to the side uncomfortably. I don't know. We're all competition technically, right?
I mean, yeah.
All's fair, so it's not like I can blame him if he
What?
wanted to do it to give us a disadvantage.
Well, Clay will kind of pause for a second. Well, Lucy, one. Now, I know Viridian did that, but I don't think he did it purposely to give you a disadvantage.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
I just think he probably got talking and ended up doing that, but
Yeah.
I really don't think he'd ever do that. He'd ever purposely try and do something like that.
Well, yeah.
And two, I mean, do you feel like you should be mad? Because, I mean...
I don't feel mad personally, but I don't know how everyone else would feel, and I don't know, I don't want to get people angry at each other if I don't have to.
I mean...
Worked out in the end. Lucy sighs and looks troubled.
I mean, to tell you the truth, I'm real mad about it. It's just... I mean... Like, say for example, when Noel asked me about Rosalind and everyone else on her team, and I just didn't tell her anything. Because, yeah, sure, we're all competition. But, well, I guess that's the reason to not tell them things too. Because it's like, hey, why would I help out my competition against other competition? Besides, I don't want to, if I gotta see one person, if I gotta see one team do bad, I'd rather the team that's not, my buddies from, here in Shade.
Yeah. Besides, I mean, I guess I can't say I'm not somewhere a little mad, but, I can let it go and not sweat it, but I don't know. I don't want to get, anyone else upset about it if I don't have to, I think. But I just don't know if it's wrong to not tell them. It's one of those weird team leader call things. I just hate giving people a reason to be upset. That sounds dumb.
I don't think that's dumb. I mean, it's not like this is something like life or death important. So,
Right.
I mean, you're thinking it could just be water under the bridge and all. I know Felix is pretty mad when he found out.
Oh, Lucille frowned. Yeah, oh, poor Felix. Yeah, he doesn't need that right now. Maybe I should go find him and try and cool him down a bit. That might make him more mad, though, if I apologize for Viridian.
I think you should let him go work it out on his own. I think it's better if they work it out as partners and try and, let out whatever they're feeling.
Lucille nod, but sigh. I guess!
And you don't have to worry, I'll stop them from killing each other if it comes to that.
Thanks, I'd really appreciate it. I won't want people I like hurting each other that bad.
When it comes to telling everyone else, like, your team and such, well, what do you think you should do?
I feel guilty that I haven't told them. I kind of took away their chance to make their own decision. But huntsmen are supposed to help people from despair and all that sort of stuff. I think annoyances would fall under that too, but she slumps her shoulders. I guess I'm really bad at this kind of thing.
Definitely probably one of the more intricate parts of the job. I mean, compared to just going to beat up Grim.
Yeah. Lawrence and Gwen always get mad at me when I say things don't bother me when people do stuff that's, cut in line in front of me or something, or when I talk about how my family was. They always tell me I need to not say that stuff's okay, but, really, I understand it. So it's okay to me. But I know other people everyone has their feelings on stuff. And I don't really know if it's right for me to ignore their sake. It's really... Sorry, I'm really bad when I get a little abstract on this level of things.
She
sighs
fine.
as her twinkly eyes kind of dim a little bit as she's downtrodden.
I mean, even I'm surprised by how big a person you can be, Lucy. How much you're willing to let...
I grew a lot over the break. I thought I'd give you a hint that it's better than just a little compact package you first met.
Clara would nod a bit, being like, yeah, no, I know you understood what I meant.
She'll smile, though. Yeah. Thanks.
It's just... Clara will pause for a bit. I think you are right, though. I mean, everyone on your team's huntsman, too, so... I should be able to handle, this kind of thing, too. You don't gotta protect them from feeling a bit red and all.
Oh. Shoot, I guess you're right. Oh, dang it. Lucy rubs her forehead. it's really easy to overlook stupid things like that. I mean, not stupid things, but be stupid and overlook things like that.
I mean, you were just doing it for the best reasons. You didn't want to make them upset, is all.
Yeah, I guess it's just another one of those team leader things going to my head again. Trying to help Nadeshko and everything and win the tournament. I'm thinking too much on my shoulders, I guess. I'm not supposed to do that. Everyone's supposed to share the load, right?
That is right. So, just do what you do best, Mr. Junkiel, and stop thinking. Just follow your heart. Just, do what you feel is right.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I'll settle with that. Thanks, Clara.
No problem. That's what friends are for.
You're damn right. And, Lawrence and Donovan will come back with their food and stuff. Donovan will basically have already finished his by the time they get back. I'll give you something to eat.
So I want to start taking big bites.
Yeah. Oh, Clara, sorry, let me do Donovan's voice. He'll kind of. So, Clara, do you want to do any practice like you were talking about before?
Yeah, Clara will, take another big bite and swallow. Yeah, I was actually hoping to do that.
Of course.
Next 2 matches, one of them is against Team Vine, so I definitely want to make sure I get this perfected before then. So that gives me, at least today?
Right. Well, as long as you won't be putting too much fatigue on yourself for your match tomorrow, I'd be happy to do it now.
I can handle it, Donnie. And you can always...
Oh, yeah. She's fucking built like a house. Clara's already probably good by now. Don't sweat it, kid.
It's okay. You can tell me if you think I'm going to a report, and I promise to listen to you.
Well, if you think I'd have the keen enough eye for it. Oh, listen to this guy. So fucking humble. Stop it. He kind of laughs a bit as he pushes. Oh, God, she's dying.
Yeah, sorry, I was joking on my phone.
Claire starts coughing. Oh, God, Lucy, this hot dog's killing me.
It's water.
Lucy froze in your face. No, Lucy. No fucking idiot.
No, Lucy, not like that.
Drowned.
What?
Lucy, why?
Why, Lucy, why? Other people show up and you start getting mean to me.
It's past midnight.
Is it?
Oh, it's not. Fuck.
Is it because you want to assert yourself socially? You want to be above me?
I'm the alpha here.
Why?
Alright. So, you and Donovan can head to the training room after a meal with these guys. So Lucy will tell Lawrence she wants to gather the team for a talk.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Cool. Yeah. I know Felix is still in hot pursuit of Viridian. Richard, how's your health state feeling? Are you up for the scene?
No, I'm not.
Unlucky. Well, I have someone who wants to talk to Felix for Ben. So are you good for seeing Ben?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, cool. No throwing music.
Whatever. Never mind. I'm not gonna make some shitty joke. Just go ahead.
No! Say it!
What's the point? It was gonna be bad.
Nice!
Dude, I gotta work on my game.
What?
Like, like my comedy game.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I feel ashamed about what I was gonna say.
Okay, where is he? Alright, so as Felix is walking his way through the crowd, someone's gonna flag him down like, "Hey, Felix! As Jose catches up from behind him. "Hey man, oh shit, something the matter?"
Kind of
Ah,
flinches back as you turn to look at him. I assume Felix
Yeah.
is looking like frustrated, or at least
Yeah,
Felix
he's-
frustrated.
he doesn't have the killer instinct of our girl, but
No, but
He's-
especially to someone who would know him, this is
Yeah.
bad.
yeah, he doesn't look very happy right now. But he'll brighten up a bit when he knows it's Jose now.
Yeah.
Like, yes, is there something you need?
Well, if you had a bit, or nothing's. You need help with anything, or Jose looks awkward for a second. Sorry, I meant like you seem pissed off, and I don't want to bother you, but I did want to talk to you about something. It can wait if this is too important, or you just don't want to talk.
I would like you to answer me one question, and we can get to what you would like to speak on.
Yeah,
Have you seen Viridian around?
he was in the locker rooms earlier during the match, but he left before it finished. I kind of stuck around afterwards to watch the rest of your guys's and some of the others, so didn't see him since. Sorry.
Right. That is all I need to know. What is it you wish to speak on?
Guess he's not picking up a scroll, huh? Oh, it was, well, he kind of looks around to make sure no one's immediately around. I wanted to just first ask if you're doing a bit better, or if stuff's still, just pauses. I know that stuff with your dreams and everything, and just getting to you last time we kind of talked.
Yes, I cannot lie and say that it is fixed, but it is not troubling me currently.
Well, I'm glad it's not as heavy right now. I just wanted to say, yeah, sorry for kind of having a really lame reaction when you told me. And I kind of just left you high and dry, man.
It's quite fine. Having something so heavy dropped on you, it is only natural to...
Still, I really appreciate it, but still, I mean, that kind of stuff, I guess this kind of shows what my life's been like, but I didn't think that sort of thing was, like, actually real. Not like, I mean, I'd heard of it happening in the past, but that was surreal. Scratches the back of his head a little bit and looks down, kind of like a kid being scolded. So I kind of just went on autopilot about that.
I see. It's
Yeah.
quite fine. I find that even though what I've gone through is bad, I do not understand everything about that subject as I've come to know. Luckily, I've had someone to teach me the inner workings of it. But I don't think you should blame yourself for not knowing about such things.
I don't know, man. I think I can, kind of. I mean, well, I came from a pretty decent household, all things considered, right? I mean, Iron's arms and everything. And my dad and mom aren't married or anything, but I ended up still living with him and her, and I basically got the full treatment of a normal, rich, socialite kid, even though I was a faunus. I guess that sort of thing in Vacuo is still possible, right?
Yes, it is a much different experience elsewhere.
I know you used to live with your master and stuff and kind of missed out on how it was in Mistral a bit, but you got the rough end of it at the start, and, well, me, I guess I was kind of in the same boat you were about not knowing how this shit was, actually this prevalent. When all those Mistrali kids came over, the Valish ones, the Elysians, the way some of them would talk and look at me and stuff, it was a culture shock, you know? You felt that, right?
Yes, especially in the case of Mistral. It is strange to have lived there for so long, but not really understand it. If that
Yeah.
makes sense.
No, that's what I figured. That's why I wanted to apologize about it the first time. I should have thought more about that, and I realized how weird it's gotta be for you, since I felt weird, and it probably is only worse for you, so... Yeah, that's why. Ugh. So, yeah, that's why I kind of clammed up that time. Thanks for understanding that, and... Well, there's not really anything that doesn't sound lame I can say about what happened to you, but... Sorry I didn't ever have to feel that sort of thing myself. I got way too lucky. For my own good.
Felix will look up at him and be like, please do not ever apologize for what you were born into. It's not something we can control.
Yeah, you're right, sorry. So, Carol, she's the one who's taught you a lot about the White Fang by now, right?
Yes, she's taught me many things.
Any sort of stuff you can tell a turncoat like me?
Well, I suppose there are a few things.
I'd really like to... Sorry if this is presumptuous, man, but... I thought it might be good for me to... And maybe, I don't know, if you want to try and get more... conscious of this sort of thing, like... I know there's not, like, a lot of us that two of us could actually do, but... We could help some way, right?
Yes.
Jose kind of looks confused and frustrated.
I suppose the lesson from Carol is one that I learned very early on, is that you can make a difference, even if you're not a lot of people.
That's a good lesson to hear.
Yes, I've helped her. Felix will kind of rub his hands a little bit. I have made many signs.
Yeah, I guess they do need a lot of those sorts of things. I should probably try and actually show up to one of those events she has once in a while. Maybe I could see if I could ask my dad to help with some things like that. Iron's arms aren't really too politically involved in most things right now, but considering our base in Vacuo is probably the best place we could do it. Maybe there's some donations or something we could be doing.
That is admirable of you.
Well, it's only right after all. I mean, everything about it's so weird to me. Something new and kind of scary that I'm just to be aware of, and I don't know. I'd like to help. Maybe it's naive, but I mean, like you said, we can all do a little thing, right? Figured
Yes.
I could at least run some ideas by you, and maybe we could both figure out how to help ourselves a bit. After all, it looks like we're kind of both out of the cradle forever on this. There's no going back to that ignorance, you know?
Yes, I do not believe so.
Yeah. Thanks.
But I would implore you to go see Carol about some of these things. She would be ecstatic, I imagine.
Yeah, I'll make sure to try and talk to her more than I have at the sandbar, not just idle bar chat or whatever. Thanks, man. Yeah, we should do some stuff like that. Well, nod a little bit
Yes.
to himself, and Felix mainly kind of reassuring himself. Ugh. Man, this stuff's weird to talk about. Sorry. I think it
It
gets
is a
like
bit awkward, yes.
yeah. Maybe we'll get less stilted if. Nah, I guess that kind of sounds bad. I don't really. Maybe we'll get more. I don't want to say used to it because I don't want to be used to that kind of treatment, but maybe we'll be able to swim a bit better or something. Sorry, I'm really bad at analogies. Kind of awkwardly cuts himself off.
It's quite fine. I understand what you mean.
Thanks, man.
Felix he won't say it, but he'll think it's better than saying some random color to denote emotion. It's fine. He's not mad.
He's not that mad.
He's not mad. He's not
He'll
mad.
just think it as the Sora sisters cackle behind him.
Am I being attacked?
Is this a personal attack?
My culture is better than yours.
So it's like, no, I'm not mad. I'm just incredibly mad.
Yeah.
I'm not
So-
mad. I'm just gonna
So-
kill you.
Jose will roll his shoulders, but and sigh and nod. Yeah. Well, I guess that will be good to kind of key into this now. Maybe we can even. Red Fang's given you guys enough trouble already that I'd kind of doubt their actual motives. And from some cursory glances online, I don't know what the Viridian one's deal is, really, considering it's kind of. They don't really have as much of a presence as the other ones in Mistral, Vale, even Atlas. Kind of just do random acts of terrorism once in a while. Don't really seem like the best guys to ally with. Don't know if I'd be able to support
Fang.
terrorists.
I have met more members than I care to think of. They have. Strange. Some of them are pleasant, but they are capable of very violent acts.
Yeah. Well, not to sound too racist, but maybe it's that sort of cornered animal feeling. Is it really racist if I'm talking about myself like that? Maybe I get like a pass.
Yes, I don't think I'll report this to anyone.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with the White Fang as my information source for now and not go banging around for Red Fang informants in the city or anything like that. But, well, I'll try my best to see what the deal with them is also.
Yes, I would be cautious though.
Yeah, of course, man. Gotta work with safety gloves in this sort of situation. I'm going into a real fragile situation. Racial tensions seem pretty bad to mishandle. He says, kind of stumbling over his words, trying to figure out a way to say this. Yeah, that's like an understatement. I need to get out of this fucking country once in a while and see what it's really like out there.
Yes, I know the feeling.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll figure something out sometime.
Yes. If you'll excuse me, I must
Oh,
deal with something.
yeah. Good luck looking for Viridian. I'll call you if I see him, okay?
Thank you. I would appreciate that.
Yeah. Thanks again, man.
No
Glad
problem.
we've have someone who kind of can know what it's like where I'm coming from also. Not that you know what I fucking mean. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know quite what you mean.
Sighs and shakes his head. Yeah, I'll figure out how to get my foot out of my mouth one day. Good luck, man.
You too.
Walk off into the crowd, and you can go back on your V quest.
Yeah, then his eyes go back to being dark as he walks through.
That's enough racial discussion today.
I hate racism.
Racism's evil.
And you're walking along, Erza comes up, you ask you if you want to be a radical.
I
Want
was
to
about
join
to-
the Red Fang?
Erza's like, you were talking shit on the Red Fang, I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah, I heard you two Uncle Toms were talking about the Red Fang. Okay, listen, cockholds.
No.
Right. The good old French Shade Academy.
Shade. Whoa. Whoa, where'd this map come from?
I know. I still need to make an expansion to this map I haven't made yet because I'm lazy. Probably reuse the dance hall for it.
I know that feel. Yeah, I feel like that part of the map's probably pretty done for now.
We've got some free space because of it now.
And the greatest part is now that you can duplicate the map, you can always just duplicate it.
Oh,
and like,
yes.
like just take like a look at you messing with things and see if like you want to keep it like that.
I get to save it. Hey, Roll20, thanks for doing that feature. Unironically, you finally added a feature I really appreciate. Actually duplicating map details and tokens with map duplication now. Mamma mia!
It makes making new towns like so much easier for me.
Oh yeah, it's super nice for anything.
So I can
Like I said, now Shade actually being now I could do like maps that get destroyed over time or something. Like
Oh,
there
yeah.
can actually be effects much easier. Like
Yeah.
I don't have to autistically recreate a town map that's being attacked by Grimm.
Yeah, like so when Seppo like betrays us to Salem, you can like destroy the school.
Oh my fucking god! It's been so long since I've forgotten about Seppo. Seppo is an inside job.
Yeah, I got you. Didn't
That was
I?
a good Volume 1 theory. Yeah, Seppo's evil.
Could still be.
Yeah. Lurking in the shadow. You're right. So, we can come into this scene as you guys are prepping or whenever in the timeline of this event, if you'd like. If you'd like to cut in with Clara literally about to Azuna drop Donovan, we can.
No. Then like we getting started.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Well,
Donnie?
Claire, mate, I'll be ready for whatever you want to throw at me, okay?
Okay. Well, considering I don't think I'll come out of the gate with the hardest stuff, we can, kind of get into it a bit, and then I can start unleashing my newer techniques on you.
Take a wide stance, put his hands up in his, Greco-Roman wrestling style.
As Clara will wheel around Salem Vaughn and, start approaching him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll just, kind of keep distance of her while taking steps, matching her steps a bit, eyeing her. Nemian's just draped on his back.
As Clara's basically swing Salem Vaughn at him, trying to judge how kind of Donovan is blocking, what his movements kind of like, treating this, because she has a good idea, because she's fought with him before, seen him in class, all that kind of stuff. They've gone to school with each other for a little while now, but she's treating this as a scenario where this is her evaluating someone for the first time.
Yeah.
Where she's taking cautious first steps.
Yeah, Donnie's focused now on blocking with his hands and stuff. He's good with his aura control, and his semblance just adding the extra strength and endurance to himself makes it very simple for him to focus on actually just using his body to block. And he's ignoring using his shield right now, so he can, because it's a giant shield that's covering most of his back right now. So when he actually has it on one of his arms, it very much limits parts of his view and his actual freedom to engage with the opponent. So right now he's focused on blocking and he's waiting, clearly like waiting for an opportunity to grab Clara and like get into like a closer grappling situation with her, where he can like either hold her and attack her at close range or just like throw her. So it's like kind of a back and forth of like trying to keep out of his range while still hitting him. And that's how Donnie's focused on. He's not particularly slow necessarily, but Claire is obviously faster than him.
Oh yeah. I'd also like to mention, I know we're using the school like map because it's the most convenient for what's happening. But I would have gone somewhere with him, like probably like a bit away, like not somewhere that there are people.
Oh sure, okay.
Because I didn't want
to actually use the training arena.
Yeah, I didn't want to show anyone what I was doing.
Sure.
But we're obviously using a training room because it's the most fitting map.
Yeah, sure.
So
get going to the dance hall. No one's in there, but you have the keys still since you hosted the event. We'll put you there.
Sure.
I got an idea. I mean, that's just the canonical place you'll be, so we have a map for it. Fuck it. Scuff this place up. Be funny.
No one told me. I mean, I'm already getting detention.
I mean, literally, I'm already in detention. Who cares?
What can they do?
Going down. That's fine.
Kel, I was just trying... Puppy dog guys. I was trying to practice to win the Vital Festival.
Oh my god, she's fine. Oh no. Oh no, I just got more detention. Uh-oh. Right.
So, as Clara's, like, moving around Donovan, she'll, like, take a couple steps back, and, like, as she's, like, getting ready for next attack, she'll kind of look over and say, well, it's a bit hard to exactly get in the mindset of fighting against Nero, because I don't want to be too cruel to you, Donnie, but you're definitely not as fast as he is.
Oh, no, that's fine. And I don't really have the smack talk he does either.
You could... Maybe you could, like, try it a bit?
No, I'm really not comfortable with it, if you don't mind.
Clara will laugh a bit. It's okay. I was just pulling her like, Donnie, you don't gotta, try and be mean to me.
Thanks. It doesn't really work with my image of a huntsman. He'll say as he tries to step in and, like, hit Clara with, like, a fucking arm bar. I just can keep talking, obviously.
Yeah, Clara will, like, duck a bit and then, like, obviously go for a hit on him. I know you've been training with Harvey a lot. I bet you picked up quite a few things from him. He definitely seems like him and you can have a lot in common.
Oh, he's a great instructor, Donnie says as he, like, tenses his muscles to like, mitigate the damage as much as he can before, like, grabbing Clara's arm and, like, tossing her to the side to get her, like, away from him. Not really doing any damage, just be like, oh shit, she's on me, I gotta get her off. Yeah, Harvey's real good at hand-to-hand combat and all of that. But not just that, he's also pretty great at being able to explain all of it. He's the kind of guy who I don't think took naturally to it at first, so... Well, I don't want to sound pompous, but I was trained really efficiently early on, so... Having someone who went through more of the technical steps to understand it first before learning it means he can explain it really well to you. And he takes as much time as necessary to do it. Well, luckily, I don't take too much of his time. Mostly.
Well,
couple tricks are hard.
I'd say try and get in as much as you can while we're still here. I know I definitely will be. I mean,
it's the plan.
Definitely someone I think I can continue to learn a lot from.
Luckily, I'll still have you when he's gone.
Thank you, and I'll always be here to help you out.
Of course. Cool.
Can't let, your teacher Gwen show me up in every aspect.
Yeah, because Donnie will say you guys, like, are struggling in, like, a grapple now. No! Combat training with Gwen would definitely not give the same experience, don't worry. Though, I think I'll, still
stick with her for some of the dust examinations and things like that. No offense.
Not,
I think you know exactly what I mean.
yeah, well, combat training against Gwen's a bit unique, so it might not be as fruitful as against some other people. No one really fights the way Gwen does.
Frustrating not being able to actually touch her for so long.
Yeah, when she really wants to get out of the way, she can, well, always keep a distance, even if it means going up to the ceiling. I bet you a real tough time if she does that to you.
Yeah. Luckily, back at Sanctum, she wasn't cruel enough to go that far to beat me. Not that she needed to.
Clara will kind of smile a bit, and then she will kind of throw Donnie off, then take a couple steps, then, like, step over here a bit. Okay, Donnie? Clara will, like, in her hand, she'll kind of quickly take out 2 different dust crystals, an earth dust crystal and gravity dust crystal. Okay, now this is a new technique I was working on when I was telling you about. Now, this ain't gonna hurt you none, but you're definitely gonna feel some pressure when I get started on this.
Okay, I'm ready, he says as he, as he grabs his shield off his shoulder, or off his back and straps it to one of his arms.
And Clara's gonna kind of, like, hunch down a bit, and she will, like, quickly take some steps forward to make sure she's close enough. And she's going to activate her semblance and start to expand it, like, off of her, and at the same time crack the earth and gravity dust crystals in her hand. And they're gonna crack into her semblance as it expands off her. It's gonna suddenly rush past Donnie with, like, all the dust particles. And then around Clara and Donovan is gonna form, like, a, like, dome of earth dust that's being, like, held together. Like, it's kind of like in big chunks that's being held together by gravity dust.
Right, yeah. Oh, Donnie kind of winces as, like, the shield clinks down to the ground hard and goes, "Oh man, taking off Nemian was probably a good call," as he unstraps it from his arms so it doesn't fucking hold him down completely.
As Clara will, like, hop up and down a bit. As she'll also activate her adaptive shell, as earth dust will start to, like, form around her shell a bit, giving her, like, coral armor.
I should have figured you'd be a bit more crafty than just hitting me really hard. Sorry, Clara.
Already perfected technique lets me do that.
I've noticed.
Clara will start, like, rapidly, like, moving back and forth, trying to, like, get used to, like, the weight.
Now you're just showing off. He says as he's struggling under the gravity.
See, I was thinking the best thing I can do is make use of just how hard I can be, and, well, trap the biggest threat I can in, well, this kind of net. You see, I mean, I feel even someone like Nero would have a bit of a hard time maneuvering all free like in here.
Well, it's definitely flattering to know I'm the test subject then.
So come on, Donnie, try and give me your best shot.
Okay, he'll say as he, like, lumbers towards Clara and throws, like, a heavy punch. Like, the weight's still behind it pretty intensely, but man, it's he's not throwing out the right punch given the, weight of things. It's like he stumbles forward a bit and winces as he recognizes there's no strength behind it.
Clara's not gonna, like, counterattack or anything. She's just, like, trying to judge the, right time to dodge that would give her the opportunity to counterattack, but she always stop her, like, taunt right before it hits Donnie.
Right, yeah. So he'll keep throwing out some punches and some kicks and try and, like, grab her a bit more as he's chuckling to himself. This is real clever.
Thanks. I got a good idea for how I can, kind of move my semblance off myself for a bit. It
Wow.
definitely takes a lot.
Do that?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't learn until fairly recently that I could do something like this, but, well, when you're feeling the right types of emotions, I think you can unlock these sort of things.
Yeah, I remember that It's from one of Miss Kamala's classes. I guess it's way different to see it in action, though. That's pretty cool. He'll say.
But I gotta say, using my semblance like this definitely takes a lot out of me.
Oh, yeah. Well, here, Donnie will say as he like stumbles over to one of the walls, and he's gonna rear back his fist, and like his veins will glow orange as he slams his fist into the wall, starting to try and break it. Why don't I let it break a bit? Man, this is harder than I thought it'd be. Hold on. As he rears back and his hair glows a bit orange and flares up a little bit as his arm lights up orange, pure orange, and he slams into it and punches like a hole into it, but it doesn't. And then his hand kind of sticks through it and he pulls it back out. Ah, man, it's pretty structurally sound. Nice work.
Thank you. I mean, I went through plenty of trials, so the rocks has fallen on me. So, I was thinking of using the gravity test dust to kind of bind them all together. And, you know how people made certain things that are like, I think like octagons to give it more structure?
Yeah.
Something like that. I thought would, even when one piece breaks off, it would still kind of stay together.
The gravity dust, it certainly will. Huh. This is really cool, Senpai.
Clara will kind of take a deep breath as she kind of lowers her stance a bit. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get enough of a hang of it that I think I won't feel bad busting this out on stage.
He smiles as he shakes his arm. It's not bleeding or anything, but he's just punched a really hard wall as he smile.
As Clara will walk up and kind of gesture to cover Donnie a bit as she'll release and the rocks will start falling.
Thanks. He kind of looks around. Well, hope it's not a problem to make a bit of a mess in here.
It's fine. No one's using this place anymore.
Good point. He smiles. So he'll go to sit down on one of the larger pieces of the rock. Ah, man.
Hopefully
Wonder
this.
what I could do with my semblance like that. He says this. He kind of wriggles his fingers a bit and clenches his fist.
Clara will sit down on one of the other rocks, taking a break. I would obviously know what Donnie's semblance is. Can you remind me?
Yeah, of course. You don't remember yourself? That's fucked up, my man. Well, like he said, like I described, where his hand glowed bright orange, his veins glowed orange, his hair went Super Saiyan a little bit. It's just it's Olympian. It enhances the efficiency of his aura expenditure, which directly he normally relates to strength and just his physical capabilities. So when he spends aura to enhance himself, everyone spends aura for everything in the system and in the reality of RWBY. Donnie's output from the aura he spends is more than the expected. So most basic analogy I can come from: power attack. You dump aura into it. Let's say Donnie had a power attack, it would be double the value of the aura. Being the normal multiplier would be double.
Felix is seething.
Felix is seething. Yeah, but he makes swords.
Yeah, I'm seething.
But Donnie's mainly described it to you as I can use aura to make me stronger better, is how I understand it. Something I'm gonna have to figure out, though. He crosses his arms. It's what Coach always used to say.
His semblance definitely seems a bit more complicated in that regard. I mean,
yeah, he said I was an idiot for asking if it just made me stronger.
Seems like the tough love kind of guy.
Oh, he's a sweetheart, really. He just knew when you needed a real definite answer on something. And, well, he was always good on me. Did you have a teacher like that?
Clara will, pause for one moment while I...
What was his name? It's Greek and scary. Mr. Neptune.
Yeah, back at Cat Night, I I had a real good teacher. Skipper and Ayers and I all really looked up to Mr. Morgan. He's Athena's uncle.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, no.
What?
Aren't they all related? Concerning like the Pantheon?
You have no idea if Donnie
Yeah.
and Athena are related.
Yeah.
That is not a connection you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he found me, when I jumped off one of the buildings at Kyanite, and tested my semblance. He gave me and Skipper a real yelling at back then.
Yeah, that's a pretty ballsy way to do it.
Well, it's a good way of testing just how hard I can be. But, Mr. Morgan definitely gave me an earful telling me that, well, it's probably one of the stupidest ways to go about doing that.
Well, if he's a great guy like that, I guess it makes sense. We're kind of related, I think, then.
Really?
Well, my family's complicated, he says, kind of pensively. Not like outright like downcast, just like, like sighs. It's, well, my two uncles. I guess Mr. Morgan would be one of them, then. I haven't met either of them, though.
Wait,
Apparently, Miss Pattina's father's one of them, also. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, obviously, what you just said. But they're both related to my mom. They're all siblings.
Wow, that's quite the family tree. I mean...
my mom's a lot older than she looks.
Yeah. Well, when he said that, Festy is your sister...
Yeah.
I kind of figured. But that's quite the family tree. You, Miss Hephaestia, Miss Athena, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah.
I mean, quite the line of huntsmen.
Yeah. That's what... That's what she said. We have huntsman blood in us. That was... why I got trained as one. I guess. Oh, not why I became one, though. I wanted to do that myself. I just got the training first. I guess I'm kind of a backwards case in that regard. I trained afterwards, of course, with Coach, but...
You don't gotta tell me, Donnie. I don't think I'd ever see you skipping a day training.
No. Neither of them would have let me do that.
I don't think you'd let you do that.
Guess I wouldn't at this point, yeah.
So, I mean, you got started your training since before you even wanted to know you wanted to be a huntsman. What got you to finally want to be a huntsman after starting your training?
Well... he kind of like crosses his arms and leans back a bit on the like, you know, not like he has the back of a chair, but like hangs back a bit on the rock. I had, well, he kind of leans forward again and looks at his palm and flexes his fingers. I guess I felt responsible afterwards. It sounds arrogant, but, well, I was really strong. Maybe not in the best condition once I wasn't under her care anymore, but I was really strong. And if I let it all atrophy, then it would have been for nothing.
I didn't particularly think I'd have a reason to be a soldier or something like that. That's for sure. And, well, with all that time spent getting stronger, I felt it would have been a waste to have gone through all of that and not end up doing what she wanted me to do. But not because my mom tried to make me become one, but because, well, if a chef has ingredients in front of himself, he's not going to ignore them and not make a meal, right? It just felt like I'd be wasting something, and there's never a... Well, there's only one bad reason to become a huntsman, I guess. And I certainly didn't have it.
Clara will kind of be listening to him pretty intently.
He's just, like, kind of smiling a bit softly as he looks, you know, not too shook up about this.
I'd like to roll rapport. Like, I think I have a pretty good idea of, like, how he's feeling, but I just want to hear...
Well, yeah, you never know. Go ahead. Never don't rapport roll. Yeah, I mean, Donnie's talking about something that's kind of a self-acknowledged kind of, like, touchy subject, but it's something he's clearly, like, thought about and come to terms with to himself about whether it's correct or not. He feels comfortable talking about it. He's like, yeah, my mom put me through training that made me come out not in a good condition but strong, is like a very telling statement. But he's not like talking like he was traumatized outright. It seems like he's got a good handle on what he's saying. And you saw his mom. It was a fucked up situation, and he's like not shied away from kind of saying that. But he's choosing his words carefully just for the sake of like saying them probably to you, not himself. Like, he could explain it bluntly. He's just saying it because he wants to say it this way. But he seems very serious about what he's saying, even though he's got like a kind of calm smile. And like, when he stopped himself and said, no, there's one bad reason to be a huntsman, he seemed real fucking serious about that.
What do you mean by a bad reason? I mean, I can think of a couple, but nothing I could say that confidently.
Well, there's definitely one. Do you mind if I ask what yours is? First? No offense, Senpai, I just figure it's fair.
No. I think it's a perfectly good question to ask. And I mean, Clara will kind of smile a bit. I mean, I'd assume I'm not the only one that's curious about what everyone's doing all this for.
No, yeah. I mean, I've heard what people at school say your reason is, but I figure it's better to hear it directly.
Well, I'd say so. I mean, I guess I can... Probably makes it a bit easier if you've already heard some of the details.
Yeah.
But Clara's kind of like looking at him fairly seriously, but not like looking like she's like really depressed or anything. Just kind of answering his question in a more serious manner. So when I was a kid, me and a skipper lived in a small town back in Mantle called Olgat, and it was attacked by a real nasty grim. Let me actually...
Sui generis, right?
Yeah.
I've heard people call it the Black Sky. Sorry, it wasn't... I don't think people are talking about these rumors in a bad way, but I heard a bit about it.
Well, I made quite the scene of it back in our first year. I mean, I ran out of our class, kind of in a real hustle, and I ended up...
Did you actually kick a door down, or is that part of the exaggerated part?
I was trying to think back, being like, I don't know, that sounds like me.
You can decide. I don't think you did at the time.
That's a hard maybe right there. A lot of things happened that day. Ended up...
Holds a hand up. Sorry,
ended up getting into a hostage situation and everything. That was a real busy day.
So that wasn't exaggerated, right?
No, that one was probably for real, and, well,
I have to say, I'm really happy that we don't get the exact kind of exciting missions you guys did.
oh,
I
well,
wouldn't mind helping some people out like that, but...
well, to Miss Gale's credit, that wasn't a mission, so can't blame her for that one.
Right. But some of the other ones.
Oh, most of the other ones. But I don't think she ever sends us knowing that it'll turn out like that. Oh, but, sorry, getting back to what I was talking about. So, it ended up attacking our village, and, well, I'm sure you heard about what happens when those kind of things come around.
Yeah.
And, well, so, some huntsmen came real quick when it was happening. And, I mean, there's not a whole lot many people can do against something like that. But they did everything they could to help whoever they could. Including me, Anna, and Skipper. I mean, without what they were doing, I don't think we would have been where we are right now. And Clara will, like, pause for a moment? Plenty of them didn't make it back from doing that. And I guess I just remember looking back there, knowing that the only thing I could do was just run back in a panic to try and pick Skipper up. And then next thing I knew, a huntsman, or a huntress, was saving me and giving me another shot. It's, well, I guess after seeing what they were willing to put themselves on the line for, I told myself that I'd be in that position one day. If someone needed help like I did, I'd be the huntress rushing in there to help them and keep them safe. So, I guess you can say my reason was I was inspired by watching them work.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. He smiles a bit. That's a good reason, I think. The idea... My coach believes that something that he called more of a Valish idea. Though, he said Mistrali, the old ones, invented it first. Sorry, he's a funny guy. He could rant for hours, but... Heroism. I mean, it's not like that uncommon of an idea. He, like, apologetically waves his hands. So, I'm not trying to sound too smart about this, but... He always stressed the most important part of heroes was your success. Because it's supposed to pass on to other people. An inherited will, he called it. Huntresses and heroes... We're not supposed to just save people, but we need to make a legend doing it. So people can want to live up to it or surpass it. He says all the best huntresses and huntsmen are always trying to outcompete each other and are real selfish, egotistical bastards at heart. But they're doing it for the right reason, and that's all that matters. He's funny.
Cool.
I don't think he means it fully, but I think his point still stands.
Clara will laugh a bit. Well, I know Nebu and Miss Kamala sure do talk about making a real striking image and letting people really know who you are.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I want to be the type of person that people, look at to feel inspired, and the kind of huntress that people feel more safe just knowing is around.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me. The only bad reason there is for being a huntsman.
is fear.
Hmm.
He says, kind of seriously staring at the ground as he plays with like a piece of rubble in his hands a bit, clenches it, digging some of his fingers into it a bit.
Fear, huh?
Well, yeah. If you're afraid of the Grim, he says, as his eyes kind of look a bit overcast, you shouldn't become a huntsman. Give up now. That sort of thing. It's true for anyone.
Clara will kind of be, like, thinking for a bit. What exactly makes you think that? She's
I
not,
don't
like,
think
questioning
that
him, more just kind of, like, asking genuinely.
He shakes his head. I don't think that. I know that. Fear consumes people. Surviving isn't what huntsmen do. Surviving is for people. Not us. Well, not me. A huntsman ruled by the urge to survive will only care about doing that. And that's not a huntsman. Claire May. They need to be infallible and unshakable. Or at least too focused to be fazed by those things. The minute a huntsman gives in to fear, they can't ever return back to normal. And you don't want someone like that to give in. Then, well, at best, they don't hurt anyone ever. But it gets much worse than best.
What's the name of the huntsman disease again?
It's called the hunt.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're talking about the hunt, right?
That's what some doctors call it, yeah. But it's just fear. At the heart of it, everything is ruled by fear. Anything people end up dedicating their lives to that only end up hurting them is because they're afraid of losing it. Whether it's a habit, a hobby, or just someone's life, fear can drive people to incredible heights. It can make them monsters, insanely powerful, smarter than anyone ever, but ultimately, all they are is being ruled by it. And that makes them a danger far greater than any Grim. And, well, far more tragic. Because at least Grim, at least you don't have to feel bad when a Grim dies. So, if you know anyone like that, your classmates or whatever, do your best to convince them to get a different career once they graduate. For their sake.
She'll kind of be, like, looking at, like, how serious Donovan's talking.
Yeah. He'll kind of stand up off his rock. And, figure out if that's what motivates you. Because if you're actually just still chasing after that thing, Clara May, don't do that to yourself if it's just fear at the heart of it. He'll kind of blink and look to say, sorry, Senpai, it's not my place, but I can't not say anything about this.
She'll look at Donovan for a second and then, like, smile a bit. You don't gotta worry, Donnie. I'll make sure to take everything you said to heart and really think about it. I know you're not saying anything like this, for a bad reason. You just really care about it. And I think you're right. It's not... How can you, get rid of the fear of others and really inspire them if you're, ruled by it yourself?
Something like that, yeah. He'll nod a bit and sigh. He'll kind of pat the back of his head. I did promise I'd go out on the town with Reina, so I'm kind of running out of time here, Clara May. Sorry, Senpai. I'll make some more time free later if you really need it before tomorrow, but... if it's not too much trouble, I'd need to get going.
Nah, go on, get out of here. I think I got plenty enough training in for, well, a good while. I think you really helped me perfect the technique, and next time I see it, I'll be, using it up on the big stage.
I really hope I could be of help. Thanks. You've been to me. I'll see you later.
See you, Donnie.
Go and pick up Nebian and head out of the dance hall.
After he leaves, Clara will probably stop smiling a bit and just kind of sit there on the rock for a while, just thinking.
Oh no, have I been called out?
And she'll probably just spend a little while sitting in there thinking about what Donovan was saying, before just, probably getting up and walking out of the room without cleaning up.
Nice. Powerful.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. You have no cameras, you can't prove it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clara May, you left some of your blubber snacks in there. That could have been anyone.
There are a lot of kids from Atlas here.
I'll let those to Felix.
Felix did
it. You're going away for a long time, funny dear boy.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, would that be a good place for you guys to wrap up, or do you have some things you would like to do more?
I mean, if Richard's not up for the scene, then I'm good, I think.
Yes. Blake, do you have anything else you'd like to do? Because we could.
Yeah, let me just check and see if there's anything I'm like, I really need to do this. No. No, I don't think I have anything that's really pressing me that I feel like I have to get done right now.
Okay. Only if you're sure.
No.
I don't want to cut you guys off if you still want to play, but
no.
Yeah, Richard is dying.
Yeah. No, I think that's completely reasonable. And if I had something like really pressing, I would say it, but anything I can think of, I can easily save for next time.
Good. Sounds good, because boy, I love leaving off on somber notes. Well,
yeah.
My game's... Ruby's supposed to get tragic eventually, haha. I've had too much fun! I need to make you feel bad!
Did he just call me out?
Yeah, he just... What the fuck? Was this
John-
a personal attack?
Donnie!
You're supposed to be nice!
Donnie, that thing is really scary.
It's like fucking terrifying, Donlin.
That thing makes it rain death!
Yeah, well, you're a buster.
You want to know where my village is? So do I!
So do I.
Yeah, the cliff it was on is gone.
Want to know where my village is? So do I. Classic. Gets me every time.
And Felix, Gwen, Viridian, this is my home. This gestures to a fucking cliff.
Wow,
Nice.
this sucks.
Nice. Damn it, I want to make a joke, but I can't.
No, go
Sucks.
on. No, go on. You can laugh. It's funny.
No, Blake, mute the recording.
Well, we're wrapping up, so is there anything else?
No, my joke, it's too perfect.
No.
Okay, fine, mute the recording.
No. What?
What? Type in.
Okay, go for it. I muted the recording. What? They can only hear me right now. So... Yes, I muted you. To the viewers at home, Ben said a maybe bad thing. No. No, they still can't. Don't worry. They still can't hear you.
unplug us. Put us back in.
Okay, now
Just cut this shit out.
You're back in. You're back in. You're back in.
This is a terrible skit. I hope you all found it funny. How did you guys enjoy the session? I hope you had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
Fight was a little hard though.
Oh my god.
No, I liked it. I had fun. It was
It would be nice to win once.
it was a good session. I had fun getting back into it after our break.
Nice,
Classic
good.
Team Supernova, doing the bare minimum to get in.
Christ.
Oh yeah, 5-1. Oh yeah, 1-5.
Oh yeah. Oh,
We
we
tried.
we really tried our hardest, didn't we?
It really were Records of Remnant.
We
Man.
reloaded.
So should I just do the ending?
Yeah, I don't think there's any more notes on the session then, so please do the spiel.
Yes, if you like what we do here, in any fashion, please like, comment, and subscribe down below. We really appreciate it. Just keep tuning in. I know we're getting slowly more and more views and more people commenting regularly, which is very much appreciated. Please keep enjoying it, giving your thoughts, and just, watching what we're doing.
It's very cool.
Yes, it's very much appreciated. We're just happy that some people are enjoying this. So please keep it up, and we'll keep, pumping it out. And if you do happen to like what we do here, please check out the description below for a link to a One Piece game ran by myself that is also pretty good. It has even longer, it's been going on even longer than this. I'm sure you can find some enjoyment there too.
It's fucking wonderful. I recommend.
So please feel free to check that out if you want more content. Other than that, we will see you next time.
Yeah, and thanks for, I don't think you guys really actually felt the holiday break, but, in case you did, thanks for being patient with it. I hope you all had fun with your own families and whatever.
Yep, I hope we have a good 2021.
Hell yeah, guys. Well, everyone stay safe. We'll see you next time.
Oh boy, that's a good session. Had a lot of fun. Blown the fuck out by Donovan. Alright, looks glue in the eyes. Stop being a bitch. Oh, for you Felix shippers out there. Sorry, there was nothing in this session for you to chew on. Maybe next time, hopefully. We'll be sure to get more Felix with Lucy and or Anna in there in the future. I mean, Anna's fucking going home soon. Soon, I say, as in there's still plenty more Vital Festival to go. We still got that second round, which is hopefully 4 fights that we will win, and then 2 fights for the first round. And I am rambling at this point. Well, as we come up towards the end, thank you all for watching, from me personally, and please tune in next time for more fun RWBY action.